Alright, recording. Alright. We're live. Good evening, everybody. How's it going? I just got back in my room. I fell asleep on my bed. Midday. I just, ate food and passed out. But hey, we're here. We're here. I'm live. How's it going? Today we are finally getting really close to alpha, which means today is Secret Friday 1, or Job Edition Indev 2010-06-18, the June 18th, 2010 version of Minecraft Indev. Additions, well, we got Rails. Maxidoxish. Yo, hey, glad to have you on stream. And then, of course, we got Minecarts. At the time, these are not rideable and instead are used as portable storage only, similar to the minecart with just from modern versions. Right-clicking the minecarts open them like a chest with a container called minecart. Filling them up makes a dirt layer inside of them rise. Falling blocks, called falling sand, which appear when sand or gravel lose their base of support. Lower sky, a colored plane below the fog in the overworld. Interesting. Ah, so when you get really low in the world, I guess it happens. It looks like the door texture was changed for the second time. Yep. Hello, Max. How's it going? Then obsidian finally drops itself instead of cobblestone, and its explosion resistance has been increased. Before this, obsidian had the same blast resistance as stone. And then trees. Bug where logs would not generate inside the tops of trees is now fixed. Ah, falling into the void now kills a player. I was not able to... Max the Cobble King. Was not able to reproduce this glitch because I didn't even know it was in the previous version. And I don't really think I want to, because there's no way to teleport myself back up, and it would basically be a death sentence anyway to just fall into the void. Unless I just did it on a secondary world. Probably would be in some sort of recap episode. Y'all just gotta remind me if you want to see that. So it's really interesting how the previous version you could just fall forever. Meaning... I don't even have to understack apples to fall infinitely in survival Minecraft. There's a Minecraft webpage in this version, and then, of course, the infinite map visualizer, which we showed a couple streams ago. Yes. Placing falling blocks above signs keeps them continuously bouncing until the player leaves and rejoins the world or breaks a sign. And then near the far lands, gravity-affected blocks may duplicate items under certain conditions. This bug remained in the game until 1.4.5. Alright. Cool. Let's check out Notch's blog for the day of. Okay, so there's the tweak and bug fix from... Yeah, this was the previous update. Why do the Secret Fridays have two E's? Notch just weird. So yeah, the previous update, caves are much more interesting, have 1 to 5 exits instead of just 1. Natural hubs, even more regional, it's really risky areas being possible but rare. Springs, water, and lava are more common. Increased variety in tunnel thickness, increasing the odds of branches, added natural gravel and dirt underground for more varied caves, and made surface springs more common. Surface lava springs are possible, but uncommon. Lava and water equals rock. Yep, that's how we got controversial guy. This is why we were able to lava cast last episode, so that was pretty good. Lava springs never spread. You can pick them up with buckets, but never clone them. Lava spring plus water equals obsidian. Getting the player stuck inside the ground will obscure the view and slowly suffocate the player. Water flows nicer, making it easier to make water slides. Fix a few bugs in liquid spreading code and fix invisible waterfalls. Made massive tweaks to the pending tile tick logic used for liquids and fire, quite possibly fixing a crash bug. Now that was our last update. 20,000 people had bought the game as of that date. Of course, now today it's hundreds of millions, so that's pretty cool. Secret Friday update. Ooh, I just uploaded another update. Go play it now. Fix falling out of the bottom of the map, it now kills you. Tweak this sky rendering. Big secret, smaller secret. Have a nice weekend, all. Big smile. Still using Chrome? Yes. Yes. Alright, and then, of course, yeah, we'll read up to next week. Updates and so forth, and then we'll boot into the game. Of course, let's set our version up. Yep. Secret Friday 1. Cool. So there's a bunch of new content now, most of which works surprisingly well. Unfortunately, it's been at the cost of some performance and even stability on Linux and Mac. Next week, will be spent fixing this as much as I can, looking into exactly what is making the game run slow. I only get 60 to 100 FPS at the highest setting now. And I've got a pretty good computer. And testing on Mac, I would test on Linux too, but I don't have a Linux box, and I've never been able to get OpenGL support in virtual Linux computers. Interesting. And water is almost final now. I might do some minor tweaks, but in general, I'm very happy with how it works. I know it's not realistic. Winky face. Current water advantages. Will never flood the world. If you do flood something by mistake, it's usually trivial to repair. Naturally occurring rivers and waterfalls. Stable, meaning it will stay the way you designed it. Working currents. A purely local model, meaning it works fine in infinite worlds and runs at a constant, blazing fast speed. And disadvantages. Not very dynamic. You can't drain or fill an entire lake with a single dig action. One bucket of water equals huge waterfall, kind of breaks the immersion sometimes. Distinction between water source and flowing water is unintuitive at first, and sometimes looks weird when it goes down instead of sideways, especially near the ocean. Actually consider the first disadvantage an advantage when it comes to preparing for multiplayer. Being able to easily fix water griefing is very important. When was Crouch walking at it? Oh wait, it was Alpha 1.1.1. Yeah, it was. I think so. Alright, without further ado, let's launch back into our world. Now, on the itinerary for today is, I'll read all that tomorrow. We update to Seecret Friday 2. But on the list of things to do today, it is finish the octahedron, and then, of course, start the library of understacking. Because there's going to be quite a few unobtainables we're not going to be able to understack easily for a while. I might as well stock up on them. But yeah, I guess I also just got to show off some of the new features, right? Right, yes. Okay, well, I should probably place some stuff on the chest first, but get to go from there. All the dirt. We'll get back to this whole build in a little while. Okay, I'm gonna have to understack bricks again. I just need one of you. Yeah. Okay, so sponges, being the ugly duckling, still are understacked in my inventory. It's pretty cool. But yeah, all the colored cloth blocks, they will be changing to separate block IDs in future versions. And so, to future-proof my world, I will be creating a double chest of every single unobtainable, at least. Because right now, there's just a couple stacks and single chests over there. Yes, just that was bedrock. We got that all the way back in Indev versions, because the game literally just gave you every block in the game. Oh, another thing. Apparently, there are two versions of the June 25th Infdev, meaning that if we leave this water spawner block here in our world, it will actually... it'll actually cause a bunch of issues. Alright, so I'm going to have to save it for later. No, it's going to be monster spawners. Within literally the next version from that one, we will be able to experiment with these again. But this, not so much. Right, so I have to be careful about it. Okay, where does it start? Okay, it starts with red. Yep. And we got 50 of each. Let's do one at a time. I guess I could get the individual single stacks over to a temporary holding position for our dupe cave too. So where's that? Okay, I guess it's gonna be more like 5 at a time. 6. Yeah. I always leave that one inventory slot clear. Yep. So Max, where do you think we should build the library? Should I build it on the surface? Or should I put it under the monolith like I've done with the dupe area? Yeah, wait, there's no lava here anymore. I mean, there's lights. But yeah, it's literally a bottomless pit. Oh, man, I love bottomless pits. Ain't that just wonderful? So yeah, I guess at the entrance here, because it's going to be much easier to work around that, I'll just place a double chest with the guinea pigs, per se. The originals, that sort of thing. And I'll go back to the surface for more, because we're going to be duping plenty of these. Underground libraries are always good. Alright, cool. I will just have to figure out which sort of block I want to build it out of. Alright, so brick. Okay, we got chests. We got logs. We've got obsidian. I think I kind of want to just use cobblestone. Safer from the bombers. I like how you think. I like how you think. That's hilarious. Just keep it going. So we got all the way up to here. Okay. So it's this one, then it's Capri, then this is ultramarine, this is purple, magenta. Where's this magenta? I'm forgetting. And there's rose, of course. And then, yep, there's dark gray and white. Okay. Pretty simple, pretty cool. But I don't think I just do what? So these are actually going to be turned into separate block IDs. They're actually removed color. A lot of them are removed colors of wool. So we're not going to have them much longer in their initial form. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to create a library that gives me unlimited of said items. So there's that. We're going to have to understack it. So I think, yeah, I'm going to want to go back to the surface for some cobble. I forgot. Hey, welcome back, Shinka. How's it going? We're preparing for updating to Seecret Friday 2, because we're already in Seecret Friday 1, but YouTube probably served you a notification, didn't it? It's funny. Well, I'm going to need plenty of iron, which I don't surmise I've actually gathered a lot of it. Hey, how's it going? Welcome back to the chat. Shinka jump scare. Oh. Of course we gotta build with bookshelves. Bookshelves, logs, we're gonna need planks, plenty of planks. Right. But I'm gonna need some iron. I mean, we could use bedrock for the build, realistically. I don't know if I want to do that immediately, but we can certainly integrate it. Let's see, number one priority, though, is getting some iron. Some iron ore. Oh yeah, and I guess I could probably connect my duping area a little bit better to this path. Right. Make things look a little bit prettier, after all. Just like me. I'm joking, of course. I'm fugly. Fugly as shit. So... this may or may not be able to go straight as a thing. Yeah, I may actually... well... what am I doing? I'm better connecting this area to the surface, but I think I'm actually going to have to start the staircase a little higher. Oh yeah, I'm also preparing these. I'm going to understack entire double chests worth of them. Because I won't be able to use, equip, or even have these in my inventory, or open chests that have them in there for a very long time. So, well, we can still understack a crap ton of them. That is why I have them here. I'm staging them to dupe on the Bedrock platform with the good old TNT and chest dupe. And yeah, if that makes any sense. Well, we're just going to have to multiply this vertical distance by 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 26 blocks in. At least we can start from over here. Right. So we'll just add another branch. And we're gonna need plenty of cobble for that. You're not ugly. You're the prettiest femboy. I'm not even a femboy. I'm just a guy. I'm gonna build a house out of wooden planks, but I need a Boeing AH-64 Apache attack helicopter. Oh my word. Alright, well, we're gonna make advantage of our understacked gravel, and I guess some of this mossy cobblestone. We can always make more of it, too. Right. I think white cloth becomes the standard after some point, as well. Pretty soon, I may add. Yeah, so, we're gonna want to make cobblestone, the standard block here. But not all the way. We got to put some gravel there, and we got to put some mossy cobble too. Right. But we might as well dig out our tunnel and make it line up. Yep, of course, I don't have an axe. Is my buddy LPT4 here or nah? Nah, damn. I need a Boeing AH-64 Apache attack helicopter. I'm flashing back to when everybody was joking about being an attack helicopter. Yeah. Those were some days. It's interesting. Of course, it wouldn't be a cobblestone path without putting this shape down, but that's for those who know. Hell yeah. I guess I'm actually going to have to do the staircase down in like this. Oops. Well. Cool, cool. There we go. And we can put some gravel around that. Make it look nice. Alright. Then it would be the time to take advantage of the mossy cobblestone, which, of course, we have to use. Right? Yeah. Yep. Just mix it in every so often. Mining a couple pieces of cobble and making it work. Yep. I think that looks just swell. I think that's textured nicely. Wow. Well, we're going to have to start building a staircase that's 2 by 2. And I also got to pick which block. What block should I use for the pathing? The pathing of this. Oh wait, why am I doing it 1 by 1? I'm trying to make it too long. Oh yeah, I guess it's also... Ah, crap. Okay, I guess I'm gonna make it spiral. Or something, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna just start with cobblestone, but... Probably gonna change things around in a bit. Yeah, we could definitely change our block choice. And we probably will too. Yep. Just like that. I think I want to have a big entrance. Less so one that's a... Would you rather be on a date with an Austrian painter or Stalin? No. Neither of them. Both of them were despicable in their own right. That is, unless it's just some regular innocuous Austrian painter who didn't live during 1933 and become the Lord of the Axis powers, right? If it's not that Austrian painter, then go on a date. Possibly. Possibly. But if it is that Austrian painter I'm thinking of, hell no. To the no, no, no. It's Mozart. Was Mozart German, or... I can't I don't know with some of these. There's some of these historical figures. It's kind of weird like that. We're definitely gonna need more planks. That's for sure. I just gotta declutter my inventory. No, we're gonna need this cobble. Yep. And the reason I'm doing 2 wides, 2 longs, is so that we can have a good slab setup. I also gotta look for some iron. Do remind me to do that if I ever forget. Because we need to craft the new minecarts. It's kind of crazy to say that they're new. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. But it is a thing. Dude, minecarts have been in the games so long, it's like, hey, who's this? How's it going?
Hector.
Welcome back. Just preparing, Seecret... I just updated to Seecret Friday 1, and I'm preparing for Seecret Friday 2 already. Except my world is not ruined, right? Right, yeah. There we go.
Where's your actual stream, though? Hold on.
It's in announcements, right?
Or I'm getting a bunch of pasta stuff when I search up Mercado.
Yeah, I would search up at Thumbknuckle then. Because that's my channel tag. Right. That's how you find me generally. Yeah, I'm gonna need more torches. It's dark up in here.
On the stream?
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
What did Seecret Friday 1 do? I did read it on the wiki. So, it changed a few things. So yeah, falling sand. That's a new thing. Of course, the first time I placed one down, it's on top of a torch I forgot was there. That's hilarious. Oh, that is fun. So yeah, we're gonna mine this out a little bit more, I guess. We're gonna have to do a little bit more busy work here. Under the monolith, right. And I'm gonna have to find another monolith. That's gonna be a detour. I might plan out an extra stream 1 week in order to do that. Because, obviously... Ah! No! My understacked glass! Ah! You...
What happened?
Oh, if you punch an entity with an understacked item, it deletes the understacked item. Get out of here, bozo. You took away my unlimited power. Alright, guess it's time for gravel pillaring. Oh yeah, the torch trick finally works. That's good. That's fantastic. I already have some slabs. I'm not gonna worry about that immediately right now. We will touch it very soon. Of course, the octahedron's coming along. We got a little fractal pattern going on there. It's gonna be in bedrock and discover all sides. The understacked glass has been there since Indev, I remember. I think that particular instance, I've actually had to understack a few times. Generally, it will oftentimes underflow to a positive overstacked value, and so I have to understack it again. So that's what these 3 items are. Okay, the TNT is still understacked, but the brick is not, the obsidian's not, and the glass is not, right? Because I lost it. Oh, and I guess, yeah, the mossy cobblestone's not either. Well, that's just part of the thing. I'm gonna build a house out of cobblestone and sandstone, but I need an Emperor. EMB 314 Super Tucano, Peter Bartholomew, Quentin, Jeremiah, Jenkins, and Griffin, the 44th of Cheese Worcestershire Spinglebaum. Bruh.
I wonder why understacked items delete themselves when you punch an entity with it.
Yeah, I never really sussed out why that happens. I just have learned to live with it, I guess. It's been in the game for a very long time. Since understacking was really introduced, I guess.
When does understacking get patched again?
Like
method
the
you use
items
to-
get patched out in release 1.9, but it becomes harder and harder the further and further you get into release Minecraft. But it's extremely easy all the way up until Alpha 1.2.
Yeah, I assume in Alpha 1.1 you're just gonna stock up in a bunch of instances of understacked items.
Yeah. Would make sense to do that. What world save format you like the most? Anvil, McRegion, you saying world or chunk? Because chunk format, I think, is the official name for 1.18 plus. I think. Something like that. I'm not entirely sure, though. Looks like we gotta do some emergency understacking. Or maybe not. I mean, realistically, we're a little bit away from finishing this. World is alpha. McDonald. Anvil is still used for 1.18 plus. Well, it's a modified pseudo Anvil version. It's called chunk format on the Minecraft wiki page, so that's why I call it that. But it is technically Anvil. It's just modified to match with new additions, I guess. Yeah, the world height. Shut your bitch ass up. I love my Anvil world format. Bruh. Michael, my Michael. Alright, well, it is.
What's actually the difference between region and Anvil?
Anvil has the 256 world height, whereas McRegion just has the region files. Anvil is a modified McRegion.
Rose had to make an entire new. Rose had to make an entire new save format just to expand the world height.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, though. I mean, a lot of mods basically did that when they did introduce that sort of feature back in the day, so... We're gonna make sure these are understacked. Because obviously, we're calling this a library of understacking. We gotta make sure that everything is good to go in that regards. Yeah. So, we center that. That's good. McRegion also had level.mcr for some reason. Yeah, that would make sense.
Leave behind 4 of each.
Just to be absolutely certain that the value stays negative, right? Because what was used during beta? It was McRegion. It was made by Scavalis, and Mojang implemented it. It was originally a mod, actually, which was honestly pretty cool. See, if you write mods for Minecraft, you might actually get your code and credits in the game. And in the case of, say, Mr. Messiah, he even got his own custom cape for making a better light mod for Minecraft that got put into the game.
Wait, so smooth lighting was originally a mod?
Yeah, from, or at least a better version of it. I'm not entirely sure. I think it was the smooth lighting used in beta 1.3. Don't quote me on it. I'm going to have to do a little bit more background research. But he basically helped Mojang out with a lot of lighting code. And so years upon years after he finished working on the project for Mojang, they just gave him a cape. So it's like, yeah, if you make good code that actually helps Mojang solve their problems, you could also become someone with a cape that's totally unique to yourself. But that's likely not going to happen. But I might as well inspire people to do that, so... Why not? Miss the times when Minecraft added actual mods to the game. Yeah, last time they did it was still under notch. Agreed, yeah. 1.6 horse update, which was from Dr. Zark, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I'm definitely going to cover that when we get to release 1.6, but we're quite a long ways away from there. Would say we're pretty close to Alpha, though. Alpha is going to be so cool, honestly. I mean, was it Alpha 1.0.16 that added Clay? That's the best update the game has ever had, because Clay is the best block ever. Trust me, bro. Mercado is right. Hi. Bro. Okay, I'm not going to encourage fighting between people in chat, okay? So, yep, we're going to make this a little bit more accessible. I'm sick of tearing down that glass pillar. That's really the only reason I'm building the staircase. Things will improve, that's for sure. And then, of course, once I find some iron, we're going to start crafting some minecarts, because that's added in this update. Now, they don't work like modern-day minecarts. They're basically only minecarts with chest. They're rideable within the next or the update after it, I think. So, we'll have fun with that. List of disappearances linked to the cane... What? Okay. That's a lot of words. Too bad I ain't reading them. I don't know what you want from me. I'm scared. Anyway. I'm just being a little facetious there, but... Alright, we need to make that actually too long. So, there's that. And then we can start doing the slabs. So, there's that. Don't totally want to destroy the walkway. So, what do I do here?
I do like how you're building a base under the monolith.
You know what? This path can rot. I can redo everything later on. It's not a big issue. The Cane project was a project developed in 2006 to 2010. Documents the interface with digital environments was shelved in early July. Is this some ARG thing? You can actually do many cool things with clay, like smell it for terracotta,
Yeah,
trade. Oh, you can summon the Ender Dragon by building a creeper face. That I did know.
Yes, it is an ARG thing, but it's also just like my general world building.
Oh, the Cane project? That what you're listing out? Is that you in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, this was a new name. I wasn't expecting it.
The name is Minecraft Pathfinder. That's me.
Yeah, no, I was like thinking that this was like some sort of shit post, like the "You're pointless, 32 buried, 0 found" sort of thing.
No, it's just my Sulfur Network thing. It's also an amazing digital circus reference.
The Chronicles of the Bionicles. Shinka, your friend is here. He said, link to the mage. Oh, yeah, I know quite a few people who are into that. I myself don't totally care. I mean, I like the 3D animation. The 3D animation looks great. We'll say that. I am a fan of indie animations from, like, Blender artists. That's one thing, but I'm not totally hooked on the IP. I think it just looks nice. And I think it's well done. It's just not my cup of tea. Alright, well, there's our staircase. Yo, PT4, how you doing? Well, we already got 7 viewers. We're moving up on the world. Alright, well. So, I think we may need to expand our path. By a couple blocks. You know, we're gonna give it some trim.
I sent the link in the general chat of the Discord.
Okay. I'll check it out. See what it is. Want to not die. Maybe I should pause my game. Twofinity posted image. That's pretty cool. Hostile mob. Seizure.
Why does water behave like that?
It's all that. It's like that all the way up until like Minecraft beta, even possibly later. I'm not entirely sure. Button the skibbity sigma risk. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, no. Ah! Get out of my head! Get out of my head! Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do cobblestone. We can give it more trim later on, something like that. My mom gave me a call, but I'm streaming. I'm not gonna answer that. Unless it's like super urgent. I think she texted me. I'll make sure that it's not.
How old was Shinka again?
Teenager. I'm not entirely. I don't need to ask for the exact age. That's not my business. But
yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is that you're a minor and a minor. Born to mine, forced to craft. We all died in 2020, and this is heaven. Thank you. What? Bruh. Chat's popping off in a little bit of a weird way. So it doesn't seem like it's anything like super duper urgent. Oh, I got another message. Want to make sure that it's nothing super, because like... yeah, that'll have to be after the stream.
Wait.
What's up?
Wait, monoliths go down to the void?
Before the version that adds the bedrock, yes. I think in some Infdev versions the bedrock is actually pushed up to the surface, and then in alpha it becomes where the bedrock is actually at the bottom, but the monolith is up towards the top. So there's actually, I think, at least 3 major bottomed variants. Well, there's 3 variants for the bottoms of monoliths. I think, yeah, there's a couple of variants of monoliths that you can get. There's ones with patches of gravel and sand. Sorry, no, gravel and dirt, which you can get. This one does not have any gravel or dirt in, because it's the earliest possible version you can get a monolith that I generated this one in, right? So, there's that.
To get monoliths of all the different kinds?
I've technically skipped a variant of a semi-bottomless one already, because, like, I don't want to travel all the distance. I could just warp myself there like I've done with the Farlands, because it's something I can reasonably walk through within the entirety of a stream. It's a sort of thing that I don't cheat myself to. It's like with the Farlands, I cheat myself over there because I can travel that distance in future versions anyway with TNT Ender Pearl cannons and other glitches, like Nether End portals. Well, sorry, End Nether portals. That's what I meant. Because they teleport you to your exact coordinates in the end in the into the Nether, right? And you're not supposed to have those, but we're gonna have one in our world. If I remember to do it, which I should, because I know that there's plenty of unique glitches and bugs connected to that specific thing. 1000%, so. trying to strike a chord, and it's probably a bruh. Yeah, no, that one actually got filtered out by YouTube. So, I mean, it showed up on my Streamlabs chat, but it then completely vanished. More ketchup, really? You're collecting monoliths like Pokemon cards. Yeah, so I think my maximum of monoliths that I would want to collect would be like 3 because of the different variants, because there's a bottomless, which is the one we have. There's a semi-bottomless, which exists all the way until I think the previous version we had been in, which was the second patch for June 17th. And then there is a bottomed, or just upward bottomless. No, it is bottomed, but the bedrock is upward, so what do we call that? What do we call that? A raised monolith. And then a... what do we call the one that shows up towards later alpha versions that has the bedrock on the bottom, but the terrain glitch above? I think we'll call that a bucket monolith, because it actually has a bottom. Only 2 more live streams and I'm school free for the next 3 months. Hey, nice. Wow, I couldn't really care. Well, I can care.
I finished all my schoolwork the day before yesterday, and
I finished all my schoolwork in 2023.
me when?
Actually, I don't think I did, but I got my diploma, so that counts.
Hey, Marcado.
Yo! Twofinity, how's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
Doing alright.
Mod station.
Just preparing for Secret Friday 2, so...
Oh, that's cool. Do you think I should take the Indev world that I made and put it on alpha and combine that with my alpha world and just have like one big alpha world?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, it would be pretty cool to have that there, honestly.
Yeah.
You know, we're gonna give, actually, no.
Because I want to have gapples and stuff too. So I think that'd be pretty nice to have.
Okay, yeah, we'll give it cat ears like that. There we go.
In Minecarts.
I'm gonna call that cat ears. Ah. Where you place... Yeah, I mean, it's something. Okay. I'm gonna have to ban the word poop from the chat.
Why is Maxie spamming poop?
I don't know. And then I'll dig one in a little bit more, and I think that looks like a decent entrance to a mine. What do y'all think? It's not my best work, but it's not my worst work. Giggle shitter. See, that one's funny. That one's unique. It's not poop over and over again. I'll read giggle shitter, but not the 15th poop. Or pee. Look, I know you're in the 5th grade, but trust me, bro. You don't want this. Alright, so yeah, this is a 5 by... Except on this side. Okay, we'll extend it on this side. Just why not? Chica's dying of laughter over there. I can't even comprehend what you're saying. It's funny, though. Just how it's going. Yeah, so here's pretty bare bones.
Someone sounds like their mic is underwater.
Primitive survival constructing pool house and jungle with primitive tools. Yep, including a bulldozer. That's the most primitive tool we have out there. Goes right there with the anti-gravity wrench.
Yeah, that's also me. Primitive is also me, by the way.
Bro. Making fun of those primitive construction videos, your tummy hurts? Oh, I hope you do better. My stomach was hurting today earlier, but I just needed to eat food, so I did. And I'm better now, so that's what I'm feeling good on stream. El Toro, who is primitive even about? Primitive construction, obviously. Right. That's right, we're building an entire swimming pool with just a stick and balls. So. Alright, we're getting this iron. We need to craft some minecarts, some rails, that sort of thing. Chat, do you think I'm okay to dupe minecarts and rails so that I'm not constantly gathering ores?
Yeah, I might do the same thing, actually. With my
Yeah, because we're literally 10,000 blocks away. When we finally link this up to spawn, that is going to be...
Minecarts and rails.
We updated the version that has a whole mafia here. I can't. There's a mafia here. There's a footballer nickname. I'll also be curious. Sorry, what exactly did you say, Vector? I think I missed it, responded to it off the cuff, and then forgot what you said.
What do you mean by minecarts and rails, like doing something in the world?
Oh, we're gonna build an entire line all the way to spawn with minecarts, so we can ride it and just do that. Sit back. How to fix can't find in 2010 0525. Well, May 25th never had an Infdev version. Notch took an entire break from developing Infdev during May, so there's not going to be any versions of Infdev with a 5 in the 4th digit position. So I don't know what you're going on about. I mean, there will be a June 25th one. That one is the one that has monster spawners and stuff. That one's pretty cool. How does Twofinity have such a deep voice, bro? What the hell? He sounds like my uncle if he went to the gym for 20 years. Mama, I'm famous. Mr. Peace, JB100. Classic 11A Dev 2. Mr. Breast. Both is good. And I think we don't actually have a 11A Dev 3, because that's at 12... Sorry, 11A Dev 2. I think we only have 12A Dev 3, which falsely calls itself 11A in the launcher. We don't actually have the original 11A. That's lost media. That would be one of the most important versions to find, even though it's really not much different than 12A Dev 3. And so when I labeled my 11A world, I labeled it with 12A Dev 3 instead of, you know... This is a KFC, sir. When I choose one, you can choose... Yeah, exactly. I don't need to talk about how I'm going to rank women. Alright. I'm sure she has a wonderful personality. In spite of anything else. Anyway. It is time to start building our... Okay, actually, no, it's time to start smelting stuff, because I'm an idiot. Constructing pool house and jungle with primitive tools. Constructing... Okay, you're spamming that. I'm not going to read that 15 times, okay? I don't need to. Alright, well... Oh, we're... Did I put my furnace anywhere? I think I did. Where's my furnace? Ah, we'll just craft a new one. Please, Mr. Beast, I need money, I'm poor. Yeah, me too, I'm unemployed. I quit my job. I quit my job to make Minecraft videos. So that's 2 coal. Should be enough to give us 16, and then we'll use sticks for the remaining 4. Vector, why did you type that? Genuinely asking, please, sir. What is Shinka even about? Oh, this chat is much more active than I've had at this hour, at this time of day. But then again, I haven't streamed at this time of year. It's probably just this time of year. General Light. Dynamics F111 Aardvark. Imp 2010-0618 added minecarts and rails for Seecret Friday Update 1 by Nizat for the Archive 64. Yeah, I did cover that. I always cover what exactly is added in an update within the first couple of minutes of a stream, but sometimes I miss things and have to go back, so. But, yeah. Thank you for posting that anyway. It's always good to recap people. Alright, we're gonna need 6. Oh, was that Twofinity dipping, or someone else?
No.
Alright, so the rail recipe is this. We only get 1 rail from this, right? Oh, okay, so it's always been 16. That's cool. At least I'm not wasting all my time. Such a wish, yes. Alright, so we're gonna need 5 of these ingots for the next sort of thing, but rails... We're gonna get to use them. That's gonna be pretty cool. I mean, probably not between most of these buildings here, right? Of course, we want to finish the octahedron tonight, but the library takes precedence. And then probably around 6:25 is when I'm going to start walking to the next monolith, and then I'm going to walk all the way back. Which, you know, spelling my name, bro. Mr. Money. Job had 1, bro. Sir, please. That's manic. You need me to send a rocket to get some of your astronauts out of space, ISS main account? Oh yeah, this is the original minecart item texture. It's kind of weird like that. Oop. Well, she's buggy. I guess not a buggy, but a minecart. Alright, we're gonna place some slabs. We're gonna lock this one in. Yeah. This is our first minecart. Let's fill it with explosives, as one normally would. Yeah. This is probably going to be enough TNT to at least blow up a quarter of the monolith once I'm done. Isn't this just prime? Can you please mute all of them except me, please? I mean, I could turn on slow mode. I don't really want to do that. It just means I'm not going to be able to read every single chat like I have historically. I guess that's probably one of the bigger reasons why I haven't been as aggressive with marketing my channel, because as soon as my chat like gets completely flooded, I'm going to lose a little bit of an aspect of personability. But at least, hey, that's what the Discord voice chat's for. So, there's that. Because I'm guaranteed to respond to that, whereas anything else, maybe not. Oh yeah, and as you fill up a minecart, the dirt layer rises. Eventually it's going to render with a chest in it, and I don't think it's going to actually have any of these stored properly. Why is the cart texture a black curved line with notch high? I think he just rushed out a placeholder texture. I'm not going to read too far into it. It probably doesn't mean anything. That leaves us there, Mark. We're going to craft another minecart. Oh, crafting a cauldron instead, something like that. Oh, can you place a minecart without a rail? No, you can't. And of course, nothing renders in your hand. That's a later alpha version that adds that feature. Hey, welcome to the chat. Hello. Can I burp? Yeah. I mean, I'm not stopping you from burping. Who's this?
Walrus.
Hey, welcome back. We got minecarts now.
I'm gonna go take my dog on a walk. I just got back from driving to lunch, so I am tired.
Yes, sir. I need someone's permission to ask that. We get a lot of viewer Markango. Hey, at least if I was viewbotted that one night, it doesn't seem like YouTube's actually killing my channel. So that's good.
Viewbotted? I don't think you were viewbotted.
The last stream, the view count actually kept going down. Like, I checked on the night of that stream, it said 173, and now it's down at like 50-some views, and I'm like, okay, so it looks like YouTube probably recognized a bunch of them as fake and just deleted those accounts or something like that. I don't know. Viewbotting kills...
People kept leaving and exiting the stream.
That could have been the case, too, possibly.
That's what happens. It's not the view, because there's no way there was like some random person just like opening browser tabs. That wouldn't really make sense. Like, they just found some...
Well, sometimes you can actually, like, buy viewbots, but generally that's actually... It's against YouTube terms of service, number one. Number two, generally low engagement actually kills channels. And number three, just having a bunch of fake numbers on accounts that YouTube deletes will actually also kill a channel. So it's, like, really bad.
Yeah, but I just don't know.
Okay, so we got weird...
Just genuine.
Okay, so we got weird lore guy, weird alpha guy with a deep voice, weird coding guy, weird Infdev guy, and weird discontinued features guy.
Who's weird coding guy?
That's you, Mr. Walrus.
Who's
I
the
see.
guy?
I'm the weird coding guy. You know what? I love it.
Do you? I mean, it makes sense.
I love it.
Good to hear. All right, so where do we want to build our library?
Soon. I'm gonna be joining. I'm just gonna go take my dog on a walk because he hasn't been out all day.
Cool, makes sense. So,
but yeah, what are you up to right now? I just saw Secret Friday 1, so this should be interesting.
Yeah, we're preparing for Secret Friday 2's changes because it removes a bunch of block IDs, which is unfortunate.
Yeah,
Isn't it cool
I'm gonna be. I think I'm gonna start construction on the brick pyramid that I did.
Oh, nice. I need to count how many live stream views I have so that I can start construction of my brick pyramid, because I'm going to do it for every live stream view that I get that's actually, like, concurrent.
That's going to be really cool.
Isn't that cool? Awesome. When you search up at Thumbknuckle, my vid comes up first. More peeps. It's summertime!
Wait, how much?
So the kids are coming around. What's up?
How big is this brick pyramid? Like, how big does it need to be? I kind of need to know.
127 by 127 base, solid all the way through. Approximately 344,000 individual blocks of brick. Hence, we will use understacking to produce that.
Yes, of course. I'm not going to get the manual clay for that. There's no purpose, especially since I reside in a version that is basically just riddled with fun exploits, so... Oh, yeah. I'm going to try some good ones. Like, there's one I heard where you can replace the block ID and you could get an understack. I don't know how to do it exactly. I'm pretty sure it has to do with water. It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
Like
that
how
sounds
you have
weird.
to place an item, make it active.
Oh, the
in a-
nether
in a
portal
flowing
one.
water
Yeah,
chunk,
that's the easiest
and a
one.
flowing-
That's the easiest one once
no,
the
it's not that. It's
chest
how
one
you
gets
have
nerfed.
to. You can double a an item by making it active, setting it active, like or something like setting it active instead of a flowing water block.
Gotcha. Why am
It's
I on
weird.
YouTube? Oh, sorry, I was reading a
I
chat.
don't know if it's gonna work. It's kind of odd.
Yeah, I think it's a it may or may not work in multiplayer. It might have been a multiplayer exclusive, not entirely sure. Why am I on YouTube? What's my purpose? Everyone has a purpose. Well, I'm on YouTube specifically because I'm used to the platform. Like, YouTube's kind of where I spent a lot of my time as a kid. I watched a lot of Minecraft YouTube as a kid. It seems like the guys that I chose to be a fan of didn't end up being child touchers, so that's good, I guess. I don't really watch them anymore, though. Other than maybe Mumbo Jumbo. Mumbo Jumbo and Grian are still great. I mean, they pretty much blew up around the time when I was growing up through, like, middle school, so forth. Oh, these are my other issues. College I was here on earlier. Morango, when you reach the correct beta version, will you do the quintuple chest glitch? Oh, 1000%. Mikado isn't a child toucher. Yep. I'm not. Yeah, and I never will be. I'm not interested in harming people in that specific way. Which is why, if I ever have any interactions with people who are children, it's always going to be public or not at all. Because the potential for scandal is always so high, and I want to avoid even any false allegations. Because those can completely wreck you, no matter what. I mean, and I'm never gonna, obviously. I've got a moral code, I go to church, I go to confession, not regularly enough, but at least I do it. And if I did something like that, my priest would have me turn myself into the police, or else I wouldn't get communion, so of course, not gonna do it, because that's just gonna be worse. There's too many consequences. There's nothing good. Like, what the fuck? Why would anybody do that? Hell no. Hell no. False allegation. Michael, my Michael. I've been falsely accused of some stuff before. It's never fun. I mean, even if it's not, like, sexual or anything. It's like, I didn't do that, and now you're gonna punish me. Thanks. L. JGDBF. You didn't read that aloud. Hola español. No habla español. It's profanity. Yeah, sometimes I use profanity. I need to work on that, maybe. Or maybe not. I mean, it's a four-letter word. Is a four-letter word gonna realistically kill somebody? No, but parents won't approve of their children watching me using special four-letter words, so it's like, maybe not. Okay, you can't place a rail on top of a slab. Interesting. Yeah, no habla español. I don't speak Spanish. I kind of wish I learned it, so that I could possibly redub my videos in the second most popular, or possibly more popular language on YouTube. Spanish YouTubers for Minecraft, they're huge, but you never interact with them. It's kind of weird. It's like a completely quarantined portion of the internet that's, like, bigger. Bigger than the English-speaking community in some facets. So that's fun.
Marcado, do you think that your world's going to be a snow world?
I don't think when you update worlds that they get that tag. I would have to manually modify it to be winter mode, but I can definitely do that. And I'm actually thinking of doing that. So.
That'd be cool.
Want to... sorry, my English is not good. Unaliving. The advertiser-friendly version of another word. Yikle, my Michael. I don't want to deal with that. Hell no. It looks like I need a better source of cobblestone. Oh, wait. We can build a cobblestone generator. sort of. We're gonna have to, I think we might have, we big hit. No tingle. Bruh. See, this is really cool that we have this. Do not disturb it, of course. See, I want to see if I can actually make a reliable cobblestone generator in this version, seeing as lava prefers to turn into obsidian. How's it going?
Hi again.
Welcome back. So, I think the water is going to have to be lower than the lava. Because it generally makes obsidian whenever we do stuff. So. Okay. I mean, that works. That's not going to be super efficient, though. And obviously, if I go into that corner, I'm going to die. But it does make cobblestone. That's good. Wait. I think I want to swap them, see what happens. Because the general setup that works nowadays doesn't. Guess it's time to go to sleep because of school and stuff. Glad it's ending soon. Yeah, see you around, Shinka. Whoa. What is chat doing? Bruh moment. I think I want to have the lava here. And then the water here? Ah, shit. Well, that didn't work. At least, finally, obsidian drops itself. We can demonstrate that. Give me one day. Yeah, I could do that if I had any that wasn't going to cover my expenses for the next couple of months being unemployed, but yeah. Hey, it drops itself. That's so good.
I
Yeah.
think he is literally made by the devil.
Okay, so maybe we're gonna have to rethink this. Maybe a staircase.
So Tristan is also my alt. It's basically a Stan account for someone I know who's in the old Minecraft versions community.
Oh, I see. Oh!
Did you lose an understack item again?
I lost a discontinued feature. I lost the L pool, but at least we still have this. So that's good. We're not touching this. Good. At least this was a learning experience. Where's a sign? I need to write something down to chronicle this.
Why was the minecart sprite so dumb in this version?
It must have been a placeholder from Notch rushing out an update to get it out on the weekend, which he did. Alright, the sign is at a wrong angle, so we're gonna have to change that. Yeah. So this is just gonna be...
Aren't signs weird in this version?
Okay, let's do it, okay, you can't do the semicolon, okay. Just do the colon. Yeah.
It's like, I think Notch wanted to add signs as soon as, like, survival test.
They added them as entities as a placeholder, but of course, obviously, you can stand on them. I think Seecret Friday 2 or a version after that. It's really soon that we're going to have wall signs and that sort of thing, so that's pretty cool. Place water first, then... Isn't it cool that I have 7 accounts? No, kind of weird. I mean, I have a bunch of Minecraft accounts, but I don't have a lot of YouTube alts. I only have, like, one other YouTube channel, and I don't really use that for much of anything. Alright, well, we're gonna need a way to renewably get cobblestone. I don't want to understack it, but we also gotta figure out
I have 13 YouTube accounts.
That's insane. I've had the same one. I only created a second one just because I might want to do a second channel. Right? But I only made a second one because of, Alright, I think we might have made one. Oh, yep, okay. This is good. We're moving on up in the world. Click mining makes us pretty fast, too. So we now have renewable source of cobblestone. The previous version had some really weird quirks where the cobblestone gen wasn't working all that well, so that's pretty good. I think too much too, but I did it to troll people, and I only really used two. My actual this Honda Civic. Yeah, I've never really actually gone out of my way to troll people on YouTube. And so everything I posted is generally connected to my one account. And that may be for the best, or maybe for the worst, I don't know. Alright. Oh, we're already at 32. So we could lava cast last episode, but doing this was a bit risky. Or I'm just an idiot who couldn't figure it out. Because it kept generating obsidian, which would give us infinite cobblestone, but it took forever to mine, so... yeah. At least it works now. Actual, yeah. See, Markengor, it does work. Y'all are always gonna just figure out different names to call me that aren't Marcato. I mean, it started with Marcatio.
Marcatio, I remember that.
Yeah, I mean, because basically it sounds like it's spelled M-A-R-C-A-T-I-O. It's a me, Marcatio, instead of it's a me, Marcato. There's a little bit more enunciation on the official one, you know. But I mean, everybody calls like J. Schlatt Schlongus or something like that, so that makes sense. We got a stack, meaning we get back to work. So now that we have a renewable source of cobblestone, I'm not going to be understacking it. I don't really see a reason to do that. It just seems cheap and lazy now that the item is infinite again. Yahoo! Marcatio time. Yes. Fascinating. So we're going to build out the central portion. And we're going to do torches, obviously. Every 3 blocks? That sounds pretty good for me. One, two, three, boom.
Wait, why is this platform bedrock?
So that TNT wouldn't explode it, because Obsidian didn't have that mechanic now. Put me saying that.
That's your understacking platform.
Yeah.
OFW is like the center of your monolith ocean base.
Yeah, or at least what I'm kind of making into the center, seeing the monolith is kind of a weird oblong shape. 1, 2, 3. Now, I've seen some underside monolith bases before, and I think I might want to replicate the kind of stilted design of something under Polylith, which is a place that's on the Turtle SMP.
Oh yeah, I died there once and never went back because it's fucking 6,000 blocks away from spawn.
Oh, they have another highway with minecarts too there. You can get there within like 30 minutes. It's super
I died
easy.
in Alpha before then. Alpha 1.1.1.
Well, we're in like beta 1.6 on the server now.
Yeah.
Have fun being canceled for copyright and Bruh. Primitive Tri-Stan Vector Sojourner Defector Legacy Plus Crime Scene to Phase 11 Jaywalker Pathfinder Collector Pandora. That's the name of all your alts.
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, for me with like Minecraft, I just like having a bunch of different usernames. So I understand why you'd want to have alts like that on YouTube. But I personally wouldn't, because I only really want to have one channel identity, that sort of thing, until I want to have multiple identities or so forth. Right.
Yeah, I really only have one actual channel.
Alright, so this is going to be the beginning of the library since I ran out of cobblestone blocks. Meaning we can start using some wood. Is?
So, you know I have that, I think I showed you like that one data server that I have, right? It's like, basically, that's like a beta server I run for a modern version server. and they're both like I said, like they're both anarchy. Like when I showed you that beta anarchy server, they're both, well, not full anarchy, but semi-anarchy.
Gotcha.
And my question is, do you think it'd be a bit weird for a semi-anarchy server to have like a voting thing to remove rain, like like the player base votes for like?
It kind of seems a little bit odd.
Okay.
But it could work.
Just because rain looks annoying sometimes, especially with the new snapshot fog from the rain.
11, 12, 13, 14,
It gets
15,
really
16.
dense.
Alright. I should like a kink to have a bunch of fault accounts. Shut up. So goofy. Yeah, so it looks like we don't have an infinite source of lava anymore. That's unfortunate. So we're gonna have to be either careful to conserve our lava, or to have a bunch, or something else. And ironically, yes. Well, more specifically, I like having a bunch of online identities to my personal, interesting experience mindset, which is basically the answer. Okay. Getting hot in my room. I might need to reboot. Oh, doors already are in this version. I just don't like using them all that much. See, I'm gonna craft one right now. They look kind of weird. Oh yeah, they did change the door texture, so I am gonna have to place a door down. They changed it slightly. I don't know exactly what the texture change was for the block. Alright, let's
Are the people, wait, are any of these people in the YouTube chat in the call right now?
maybe Max, I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, and I am.
Yeah, I'm gonna reboot my air conditioner right now. It's getting really hot in my room. Apologize. On super hot days, it does this worst thing where it will literally just go on error mode. Like something must be wrong with the coil, or maybe I need to clean the filter out again. I don't know. But it keeps going like E8, and then it stops cooling my room whatsoever, and then it gets super hot. Which is like, ah, I'm sweating! You can see beads of sweat come down my forehead. Ooh, driving it. Bro, get out of the school zone! Max. No. Actually, though, I am a little bit curious. If we do have enough lava buckets, can I theoretically make an infinite lava source or not? Because that may actually be possible still. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna have to test it out. What better place than this dark spot that needs a little bit of light? Ah! Oh. And... looks like it's a no, you cannot. What a shame. Not, I think, did say something about that, though. So, I mean, makes sense. Where he made it not infinite. So, that's cool. That sucks. I'm gonna have to either understack lava buckets. Yeah, we're gonna have to start understacking lava buckets after a certain point. So, just have to save them. At least we have the cobblestone generator. I don't really have any plans for lava at the moment, so I think we're good to go there. Let's put the door a little bit more like that. Yay, Secret Friday Update 1. Now you can make semi-useless railways until minecarts are changed to be transportation. Yep. Yep. I mean, we are also preparing our unobtainables for a version, well, for versions that can't load them in. Right. So we're gonna have to be a little careful, right? But these are going to be super easy to duplicate now. They're going to be really hard to duplicate later because they turn into different block IDs and crash your game if you open chests that have them in there. So there's that. We're gonna mine some more cobblestone from our generator. Yeah. Guess, thank you for the comment, Door Hulking 182. I mean, it makes sense. Oh yeah, and then of course, if and when we have time, we will finish the octahedron over there. Oh yeah. Yes or no? School zone, that's allowed. What? I don't know what you're asking me, Max. Of course, it's always going into the lava. So we do lose some yield, but I mean, we can always just overstack some pickaxes again. My energy drink's still cold. Seems like it. No. Ah. It's wet. I don't want that on my mouse. Well, we're going to be mining cobble until I guess my inventory's full of it. Yay, this is riveting content. Isn't that so entertaining? Gotta love it. I mean, I could also start excavating the lava cast from last episode. Could do that. What do y'all think?
What was the question?
Should I start excavating the lava cast instead of just waiting for this cobble generator to...
Yeah, you should. Make like a little house in there. Hollow it out.
Max, I said no. Yes, I did answer your question. The thing is with the lava cast, I also do kind of want that to be a landmark, you know? I mean, I could hollow it out. That could work. Because obviously it's going to cause a lot of mob spawning code issues. You have chosen widely. I think I prefer widely. I mean, that's a choice that Queso would pick, so obviously I'm going to go along with that one because I like Queso. We get a stack. See, the thing with the lava cast also is that it is a decent distance away, but we can make do with it. And yeah, we of course want to duplicate this pattern on the octahedron on the top face. But first we gotta replace all the dirt. I think I'm going to... Oh yeah, another thing with this octahedron. I think with the trim around the edge, I want to widen it out by 2. Make it a little bit more alongside the diagonal so that when I do the stripe along the top, it doesn't look as odd. I don't know. Just a thought. I mean, if y'all like how the trim is right now, and want me to still do the 2 wide stripe across the middle area with the bedrock, then... You are not a Minecraft YouTuber anymore. What, am I a family of 5 Minecraft YouTubers? According to Stouffer's, Take and Bake Lasagna, I am a family of 5, so... Probably craft an axe at some point. I've replaced you. No, you haven't. Guys, I don't think I would last in Parkour Civilization. I failed one of the simplest jumps. Rip me. Yeah, I need to make an axe. Well, here goes. Break this into sticks and then... Yep. Boom. This. There we go. I think much better. Sorry for that loud, obnoxious burp. Oh yeah, I think I want to leave the burned down trees just to show the amount of devastation that a forest fire can cause before beta 1.6. Why is my laugh so laugh? I thought I burped there. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless I did laugh. I mean, half of it is an act. The other half is just me being stupid. But I'm not telling you which is going on at any given time, of course. It's like the laughest laugh. Wow, it's like the movie of all time, just like Morbius. I love the point when he said it's morbing time, and then the theater went nuts. It's kind of like when in the Minecraft movie they said, first we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft.
You can Minecraft that.
Honestly, I kind of just like doing an evil villain laugh. Will I ever have mods in this world? No. Not anything that would fundamentally change like block IDs and so forth, because that would stick me in... It would lock me into a specific version, right?
Can you add the Jenny mod?
What do you mean I am the Jenny mod?
Oh, you're the Jenny mod?
Yeah.
How'd you become the Jenny mod? How'd that happen?
The answer is yes.
That's very interesting.
Do I want to hollow this out? I don't know. I kind of want to leave this alone. I mean, it is a massive, massive thing. It's huge. This looks nice. It's also got some obsidian under it due to how water and lava used to interact. So that's also pretty cool. Yeah, every time Notch changes something minor, it seems to generate a bunch of chunk borders no matter what you do. Mr. Lava Cast. Just love the jagged edges and porous shape of the whole thing. It's like, yo, this is my kind of entertainment. This is amazing. Could also just dig out some of the cave. See, I don't like this staircase. We'll tear down the staircase. Why don't we do that? It's been generally absorbed into the structure anyway. There we go. Oh, Mount Lava Cast. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, and the first mountain we made in our world, that one's called Widow's Peak. It also happens to be a volcano. And all I'm saying is that Widow's Peak is still peak. Just like my hairline. That's right, I'm going bald and I'm not even 40.
Can
Obviously.
you Minecraft that?
Maybe.
Did you see the body cam footage where it had like popular MMOs and like he was?
I heard the audio from it, but I wasn't like totally actively watching that thing. It's like
they said he can Minecraft that.
Bruh.
When you arresting him.
I feel bad for the guy, but I mean, he also kind of put himself in that situation.
At the same
It's
time,
like,
he is a grown ass man. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
he should be more mature at this point.
I mean, when you basically make your career unemployment, it becomes hard to live a normal life after that stops working out for you, so you gotta be really good at managing your money. Which is kind of the goal for, like, if I ever start making money off of this, you know I'm gonna try and get good at managing my money, because... Don't speak again about my hairline. Why? Widow's Peak is still peak. If it wasn't, why do they call it peak?
You can Minecraft that.
Looks like we got Mr. YouTube here.
I got YouTube, boy.
Oh yeah, it was YouTube boy, sorry. I just sighed. See, if I start joking about my hairline, it becomes uncool to joke about my hairline, meaning that nobody jokes about my hairline. Or, people maybe just continue to do that. I don't know. I mean... generally... Hey, welcome back. Who's this? Hey, welcome back. Done with your walk, with your shower, that's it.
I am back from the walk.
So you can Minecraft.
Welcome back.
I'm Minecrafting.
YouTube.
I'm totally about to Minecraft it.
Oh, dude,
First we mine,
I'm
then we
Minecrafting
craft.
Swagalicious.
I'm just tearing down the staircase. I'm not really tearing down the rest of the lava cast, of course.
You got right now, man?
I got 3 right now. I think we peaked at like 8. Which is pretty respectable.
Not bad.
I think the numbers are legit tonight, in that it wasn't.
The numbers were legit last time.
No, they dropped off like hard the next day. I looked at my analytics. I'm like, yo, was I botted, or did somebody just use a bunch of alt accounts, join for like 3 seconds, and then YouTube just filtered it out? Something like that. I don't know. I can't tell you. I can't.
I'm not real. I'm not real. I'm fake. I don't know. Honestly,
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Legalize anabolic steroids. Like if you agree.
What?
You can Minecraft that, I bet.
Minecraft this.
Yep. Anyway, the staircase is gone. I think I really just kind of prefer the look of more of just the pyramid style lava cast, not so much the original staircase we used. What it is kind of a weird porous structure now. We can start doing like caving and so forth.
Back to 5.
Elder millennial, dude. I'm actually
that meme.
I'm an elder zoomer. I'm not an elder millennial. I was
elder millennial here.
I was born too late to be a millennial, but I was raised practically like an elder millennial. So
same, man.
Just got the VHS tapes, severely limited internet access, lots of old films and videos. I mean,
dude, I used to watch movies in the car on DVD back then. That was
oh yeah, no, like I would binge the Star Wars.
That was the best time ever.
I binged the Star Wars movies over and over again, especially the prequels. I was addicted to the prequels like they were crack cocaine.
I know. What's funny is I remember people who like the kids who had like DVD players in their cars were so cool. You always wanted to be the guy that had the DVD player.
Yeah, I remember watching The Croods.
Oh my god, yes.
in a friend's RV. That was the last time I saw it before like I decided to rewatch it because of all the buzz on the internet about rhymes with grug and that sort of thing. I'm trying to see skull, lots of skulls.
Did they make a Croods 3, or is there just a Croods 2?
There's just a Croods 2. I haven't seen the Croods 2. I don't know if I want to see the Croods 2.
I'm pretty happy with Croods 1.
Yeah.
How many people are watching now, by the way?
Hey, I'm addicted to prequel Star Wars. Yeah, no, episode 3 is just phenomenal. And Disney really just proved that nobody wants to watch their modern day slop by re-releasing the episode 3, which people already have on digital media 5 times over. Like, or just really
it's so
optical
bad.
or
Like,
digital. And it's like,
right now is...
and yet they had a better turnout than a lot of newer Star Wars media, newer Marvel media, just from a re-release. It's like, this is embarrassing.
I don't even like Disney anymore, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nothing they do is good anymore. Nothing.
What?
There's no good movies by Disney anymore. Disney makes garbage pumped out
Yeah, it's just a slop
No,
factory.
it's garbage. Yeah,
And it's not the
no,
good kind of slop. It's not the kind of, like, sugary gravel I'm gonna put with milk in my cereal bowl. No. It's more like...
Yeah, it's just garbage.
It's more like the
Entertaining.
mash that they feed to pigs in a trough. Like, oink, oink, pig boy, eat up.
The oink, the pig is referring to like the Disney community.
Yeah, no, Disney adults are, like, insufferable.
Oh god, it was gross. No offense, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's making me have a little bit of a less positive opinion of Mog Swamp with the amount of Disney adultery he puts on his channel. Okay, that's probably not the right word. But Disney adult activity. Like, he's always wearing the Mickey Mouse tank top. And it's like, you're a grown-ass man. Don't wear that shit.
I mean, it's probably because his audience is very young. They don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, you're a grown-ass man. You gotta at least wear something edgy if you're gonna go full cringe. Don't be a Disney adult. Disney.
You should wear a shirt that says video games are calling.
Hey, the 90s call. They want your pants back.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Oh no. I don't know. I just started saying oh no. Sometimes I don't really know what I'm talking about until I just start saying random stuff.
So
I
we're
had
gonna
no
make
idea
this
what I was
path a
going on
3
about.
wide.
I was just saying oh no for like literally no reason.
Oh no, no.
Disturbing.
This
like,
stream
oh,
might
no,
actually be
oh,
a longer
no.
one tonight. I don't know. Because I gotta get this library
Nice,
done, because,
nice.
like, I really want to be on 625 and 625-2 tomorrow.
And I
So we're
really
gonna
want to
technically do
be-
3 versions tomorrow, because 624 is worthless. We are not going to trifle with it all the way. Like, I'll demonstrate a little bit of it, I'll boot it in, but I'm gonna be like, hey, this might corrupt your world save. Don't.
I'm going back to 505.
You're sleepy, so bye. Alright. See you around, Max.
Have
You
you
have a
heard that
wonderful
song,
night.
Mercado? I'm going back 505 by the
No,
Arctic Monkeys.
don't
You
believe
would like
I
it. I
have.
think you would really like it.
Do
It's
you
like a
actually
really- it's got
know
a
what
really-
kind of music I like, though?
I don't know, but I feel like anyone would like it, to be honest. It's such a good song.
Okay.
Do you guys
Fair.
know about Constantium?
Do I know about what?
Huh?
Constantium.
Constantium, the
Constantinople.
the
Yeah,
anarchy
yeah.
server? Yeah, no, not Constantinople, the town in the massive city in Anatolia that
Hey,
eventually
I
got
didn't-
conquered.
I'd going back to 505. Sorry, I can't help it. You know how it is.
I think I skip it whenever it comes on in my smart shuffle, so I've never heard it.
Have you ever heard a little bit of, I think you know what I'm about to sing.
The Death Curse?
No, he knows. Mercado did this to himself. He knows. He knows.
Have you ever
The-
been hit by the Death Curse?
Can't stop it. I'm just saying.
yeah. So let's go.
Mercado,
Indev.
I think I can't stop. I may be, and now this is just a probability. I could be. Hear me out on this one.
Addicted to the shindig.
Hey, come on! You can't blame me. You started this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You
6,
created a
7,
monster.
Okay.
You
So you're
created
the
a
monster?
Let's go
I'm
8
the
out,
alpha.
and then 7 out.
I have
2,
2 aliens inside of me.
5,
Oh god.
6,
Oh,
7,
God.
8. Okay, we're gonna put one more.
The
One more on
alpha.
there. This is gonna be a 17 by 17 sort of thing, I guess. Yeah.
Where should I build my brick pyramid?
Everywhere.
Mercado, where? 250. Wait, why am I not streaming on my
2,
Discord?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm such a loser.
Hey, negative self-talk is actually a bad habit.
I was joking. Well,
No, it's
part of
not.
it was a joke.
I suck.
Part of it was-
I know that I suck. What's wrong with...
It's better to, in my opinion, it's better to kind of give yourself a hard time than give
Yeah.
yourself a not so hard time and brag about yourself. And
1000%.
there's really nothing to brag about.
There's nothing for me to brag about. I gotta keep myself humble because the number one thing that causes people to get into scandals in the first place is probably thinking, I'm invincible, I'm the greatest. I'm not!
And, yeah, pride and...
I'm a
It's
Gorkwad.
like what Mike said in Breaking Bad. You and your pride and your ego.
I've never even watched all the way through. Breaking Bad.
I really do think you would like it. I mean, yes, sure. It's a very, very, very disturbing show because of how like crazy the transfer the character development is. But
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
if we're speaking real here, it's such a good show. Not just for like the entertainment factor. Like it has good character development, and it's just really
I
good.
see you. Hmm.
I agree.
It's just a great show for a lot of reasons. It really does show transformation, and greed. Shows
What
a lot
show?
of the sins.
Breaking Vlad.
God.
It's about a vampire.
Breaking Flat.
I think
How'd you come up with that?
I think Snowfall actually is also a good one for. Greed.
I've never heard of that one.
It's about
mind
like
elaborating?
this drug lord, Franklin Saint. He gets caught up in the drug business. I don't want to spoil it.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcado, are you going back to 505? Whether it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive?
No, I'm going back to 808 because that spells Bob on the clock.
I'm going back to 8008, and that... Never mind.
Oh,
It's not even a time.
spicy.
It's not even a time. Now I think about it. It's just a number on the calculator.
I think 4 high stilts is good.
I'm going
1,
back
2, 3.
to 505.
This is exactly what I want to see.
I'm going back to 505, whether it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive.
I'll show you a 45-minute drive.
Oh, yeah? Well, I actually don't know what I'm going to say.
That's right. You've been silenced.
Coral!
Yanni?
Who is that? Come on. You know who I'm referencing?
No.
Me?
Walking Dead.
Oh.
I've never watched that show.
Rick. Coral. I've never watched it either, but I just have been told that's what he sounds like.
Who?
I see him.
Coral. I mean, not Coral. Rick.
Oh.
And his name isn't actually Coral, it's Carl, but he pronounces it like Curl. My world, I love it. I love Alpha Minecraft. You can't tell me any different. You can do it. You just can't. You can't do it.
It's like the greatest thing that you've ever seen. I'm telling you,
And I know that.
you have not played Minecraft until you played Alpha Minecraft.
No, Marcado, I think you are really, really, really going to enjoy the 1.1, the early versions of the Alpha Minecraft before the Halloween update. I think they're just some of the best versions of the game.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, they're really just something about it. Yes, Indev definitely has its great charm to it, but it's pretty much like underdeveloped, like Alpha a little bit with more exploits. I mean, it's got infinite world.
I mean,
development.
I spent like
just-
I spent like 60 hours working on one project in Infdev and was like, okay, you know what? Maybe I want to be at least farther before I do something like that again. So this is more of a little bit of a micro project here, but we're definitely gonna be working on
I'm
it.
also about to go gather some more
Infdev triggers the alien within me.
It does?
alien within you.
It always
Interesting.
has. Ever since the beginning.
Ever
Ever
since
since
the storm of '87, the bite of '87.
Was that the bite of 87?
Was that the bite of '87?
Yeah, it sounds like angry smoker Markiplier, I guess. I don't know.
Bite of '87.
Was that the bite of 87?
Sounds like a World War II veteran Markiplier.
I mean, that makes sense.
Oh no.
Was that the bite of '87? Oh
You just lost a lot more, bro.
Oh my God, the bricks, guys. They look so good. Why did they
Well-
change the texture?
Oh,
Why?
the deep. You're talking about the deep ruby red, or are you talking about the
Yes,
brown?
Why? Why did they change it?
They took hella aura from you.
I mean, I guess it's more
Why
of
did they
a
change
it's more of a like a kind of like a pale. Yeah, they change it from a bright ruby red to a
They
A
just
pale
changed
red.
everything from bright and enjoyable to like some sort of weird minimal. It's like what?
well pale and realistic. I mean, Notch was kind of going for a little bit more spooky vibe around the Halloween update, so he made things a lot more dark and a lot less
I never understood that. I never
right.
really like.
and saturated. But of
I
course, the
just- I don't understand
saturated
why they
colors of
changed the
Minecraft
whole game
Alpha.
around a Halloween update.
The saturated colors look amazing in thumbnails, though. I will say that. I mean, I'm probably baiting my audience a little bit more with some of the older Minecraft videos just because of how freaking saturated it is and how much people
That's why I'm
will
staying in
eat
alpha,
saturated
probably.
stuff up.
But
I'm gonna,
it's-
I'm probably gonna
I'm gonna
stay in
force
alpha.
you to play release.
Dude, I mean, like the only instance I'd play anything else, any other version, I'd have to be in this world. Like I can't change.
If you play
This
my
world is too
server,
beloved.
No, it'd have to be
No,
No, I
multiplayer.
can't. I can't start new anymore. I'm not starting new ever again. I'm just not.
dude,
This
facts.
is my. This is my world. This is my. This is my world, man.
X gig.
Never.
Bit your shit,
never.
kid.
It's my beautiful little area.
I see you.
It's so beautiful. I love my spawn. I love my little.
Well, for me,
builds.
I just like to hop around. I want to see everything that Minecraft has to offer, no matter what the version. So that's why my world is going through every version I possibly can. It's going to be in 1.21. I actually found somebody doing a similar concept, but they used the heavily looked down upon downgrading methods, as well as just being a total slop, generic, same. I'm the same hardcore YouTuber copy-pasted with a slightly different accent this time. This Wenzo guy, I think I might declare war on him. Like, my world's better. Yours is not one of one. Mine
Yeah,
is
your
one of
world is
one.
The best.
Wait, he downgraded it?
Yeah, he downgraded it just so he could get the Nether Farlands, and it's like, I mean, fair? Just teleport yourself at that point. Downgrading is just as much cheating as is teleporting yourself, in my opinion.
Another Farlands in my. Oh, this Wednesday. Oh, I got recommended this video like a while
Yeah.
ago. A few
Yeah.
days ago. Dude, who? I didn't watch it though because it looked clickbait and just bad.
I mean, his Monolith one was actually pretty good, but his Nether Farlands one was just... Ah! Ah!
He like downgrades his world to get rare features or something. What?
Yeah.
What does he do?
I mean, the
God, this
Monolith
dumb
one was pretty
skeleton.
well done. I mean, it wasn't edited in a way that I would like it, but his editing is leagues better than mine still, so I'm not going to be able to knock it for that. Right.
Oh nah, bro, you just lost hella aura.
The whole concept of aura is so weird.
Bro, I'm aura farming right now.
I'm clip farming. I'm.
You ever heard of kill aura? Yeah, I mean that's how the Pop Bob sex dupe was created on Tubi TV.
I'm the Pop Bob sex dude with this.
Where can I find the Pop Bob sex dupe?
I think the bed dupe is the best dupe because it's impossible to patch.
What do you mean?
The bed dupe.
That's still possible?
It doesn't bed trap you.
I'm a
It's like-
bed.
Have you done the bed dupe before?
I'm a bed. That's
I
all I'm
don't
gonna
believe
say.
I have. No, I've never even heard of this. Like, what was this guy talking about? Let's break those in.
Not even with the infamous Housemaster?
Nope.
Housemaster.
Are you the Housemaster of this equation, Mr. Walrus?
I am the master of homes.
I'm the Hindenburg disaster, not the
Yes,
Housemaster.
and by the way, I do know the guy, the housemaster. Yes, I do know that is.
Dude, I
crazy
fucking hate that
2T.
guy. He pisses me
Yeah,
off
he's.
so. Oh, Housemaster! Oh, shut the fuck up.
Somebody must really not like the housemaster.
Him and his stupid sunglasses, bro. They piss me off.
Do my sunglasses piss you off when I wear them?
No, because he's Swedish and you're not.
Ah, Swedish people just can't wear sunglasses because they don't have the sun.
Yeah, if they own the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft, they can't.
We can't have the sun is crazy.
Wait
People
a
aren't allowed
second.
to have the
This
sun.
isn't centered.
Interesting
That's not
philosophy.
right.
I'm
I know,
curious.
dude.
Alright, looks like I gotta move this over by 1. There goes a few of the items. I can realistically just go down and chop some more trees.
Oh my god, these
Shoot.
stupid skeletons. Oh, leave
All
me
the
alone.
creepers in the sky.
one likes you.
Oh nah, bro, those skeletons just made you lose hella aura. Like, me personally, I don't know if I could even go on after that. Like, I just give up at the game.
Aura? I hardly know her.
Housemaster, I hardly know her.
Oh, wait a second.
Master of houses.
Wait a second. I want this to be 1 out. Yeah.
How could you
that's
possibly
good.
make fun of the master of houses?
I don't know. I think I prefer the master of puppets.
Because he makes so much money off a Minecraft server.
Yeah, I'm jealous. He has like
I mean,
all these 12-year-olds stealing their mom's wallet to give him for priority queue money.
Hey, that's my priority queue money.
I am.
I need it!
I have an idea.
This man is insane. Guards, take him away.
Yeah, bro, you just lost hella aura for that one. I'm not even gonna lie.
What? No, you
Or
can't.
Are you going to
You
lie?
can't do this to me.
Are you going to lie?
I
Or
might.
not?
I'm not gonna lie,
I'm not gonna lie. I just shat myself.
bruh.
That's not cool, bro. You shouldn't do that.
I'm not gonna lie. Mama Papa Bercolini will not cook you. No linguine.
My pants are
What?
fitting me.
What? What did I just hear?
Mama Papa Briccolini will not cook you no linguine.
Is this Marcaccio brain rot?
It's Lego Island. It's Lego Island brain rot. Y'all remember Lego Island?
Unfortunately, I can't say I have.
If you think the family's ready for a plate of good spaghetti, sorry if it makes you cry, but all we have is pizza pie.
Oh no, a man fell into the river and Lego
See,
City.
this is a very
Drowned.
clear reference to the fact that Lego only had a pizza element at the time, and that you could only feed them pizza. They didn't have other food pieces. It was just the printed 2x2 round tile that had the pizza print on it. So of
Mamma
course,
mia,
all
pizzeria.
they could cook for you is la pizza.
They could cook
Dude,
me.
why is there like a flower on my cactus, bro?
Why would they want to cook me?
Why is there a flower on your
Marcaccio.
cactus? Because
Oh,
they added
why?
that.
Why,
Did they just-
Marcaccio?
did someone put
Why
that?
you do these terrible things?
Because these are like spawn chunks, bro. These are
Talking,
like,
do I do these
Oh.
terrible things as in the Mama Papa Bercolini thing?
Yes, you're scaring me.
wait, do
frightening
like
me.
the flowers just grow on cactuses now, or do people?
Yeah, they
did
do.
Someone put
They do, but if you have an older style cactus farm, they won't grow the flowers, meaning it's not going to disrupt any old cactus farms. Like they have to have a certain amount of air gap around the cactus for them to start growing flowers.
Or Mercado, I think there should be a
Just-
live stream coming up soon where you just explore your surrounding area. Don't you think that's a good idea? Because like that could be a very good one. 'cause
Well,
you
I'm
could
gonna
end up
have to
finding
go
some
to this.
features
I'm gonna have to go to
things.
another monolith anyway. So I mean, that's probably going to be
That
it.
would be good.
That's what
It's
kind of what
always
I'm
good to, like,
preparing
light the
for.
insane amount of area around it. That's what I've been doing right
you
now.
should
I'm just lighting my area up. Like
Kinda what I'm
every time I
preparing
see a
for.
spot where there's no light, I put a torch. You know.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
That's the-
I think
Always good.
Marcado. My suggestion would be like you should make a live stream where it's just you absolutely shitting on other YouTubers. Just like make fun of them like for every bad thing that they've done. It's like with YouTubers, like if they make an old Minecraft video and they go about it wrong.
I'm
just make fun of
building
it.
with brown bricks in Minecraft.
Like just
Just
make
like that.
fun- Yeah, just make like videos like making fun of other Minecraft YouTubers for like hours on end. Like this, but you're just making fun of YouTubers relentlessly. I think that'd be very entertaining to watch.
Oh yeah, Carves is a total fraud. I mean, he said, I collected every block in Minecraft! And then he didn't do it! He missed like 20 of them! The top comment is like, here's all the blocks he missed! This guy's an idiot! It's like, yo!
Yeah, more of that. See, that's what I'm talking about. More of that.
More of the mic just like literally getting canceled out because of the sheer volume of.
About YouTubers that he doesn't.
My mic is clipping,
Hey,
and
hold
I
on
know
1
you're
second,
clipping
I'll be right
that.
back. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. See you around, Mr.
I found
Bars.
Minecraft's actual rarest structure, and it's the monolith. Why is he in alpha except he has hunger?
Yeah, the only problem I have with that video was that the dude was a total idiot when it came to old Minecraft stuff. It's like the jittering is really easily explained if you actually read about things that were going on with the game at the time. Notch had just completely changed the world format, and he probably messed something up when it came to floating point numbers, because this issue didn't exist in previous versions. But of course he was in 625, so he could get the haha funny spawner, of course, so
What
there's
did this
that.
guy even just do? Like, did he just downgrade his world and just go into unloaded chunks, or what?
No, he actually wandered to a monolith legit. Like that was good. That was cool and good,
Yeah.
but the rest
What
of
I'm
it
saying is, like,
with the
did he
Nether
do this
Farlands one was
separate
yikes.
Did he do this in a separate world and paste in the chunks, or did he manually downgrade his
All right,
world?
I'm back.
Dev.
I forgot
Yeah,
exactly
little
what he
cousin
did
called
because
me.
I had been so tuned out at the time because it was just like, oh, this was awful. The
I
whole
might actually. That's interesting. I might watch that.
Mercado, are you real or are you not real?
I'd like to think I'm real.
I don't know.
Oh nah, bro, you just lost hella aura from that one.
What is going on with the aura right now? What's happening?
I'm aura
I
farming.
just saw
See-
a picture
Bro.
where it had like
See-
some skinny kid with a hoodie on, and it was captioned like, "Oh," and he's like on his phone, and it's captioned like, "Oh hell nah, bro, you just lost hella aura."
Does this make me gain aura or lose aura? I mean, I can't like
Dude,
see a
Yeah,
thing.
No, Mercado, you have infinite aura, my friend. You have infinite aura. Do not fear. Doesn't
Do I lose my aura if I touch a toilet seat?
No,
you lost
not
hella
particularly.
aura. You have infinite negative aura.
No,
burn.
no. Mercado gained viewers from simply lava casting.
Ooh, burn.
So that's gotta be.
I actually think I lost viewers on that one. When it comes to the actual analytics, on my analytics page, I'm like, actually, the previous live stream, which I think was much more interesting, did technically have more viewers when it came to YouTube processing the video for once.
Yeah, like me personally, like I don't even know what I do at that point, bro. That's just devastating.
Devastating more than ever. Got to give a motherfucking audience a feeling that it's levitating.
I would just keep grinding.
Yeah, bro. Like me.
My
personally,
YouTube
like,
career is
way.
young, so
On.
I'd just be sad because I just lost like hella aura. So it's like. really
Oh
dis-
my god. You can't keep getting away with this.
I'm sorry.
I just did. I just did. What are you gonna do about it? Call your mother? Oh, that's right. She's dead. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I hope your mom is alive and well. Obviously.
Trust me, she is. But
I'm just being a troll.
imagine if I said she actually is dead. You're like, oh, and just
See-
smile slowly fades off your face.
There's something I can't really relate to because my dad always came back with the milk. So
Yeah.
any fatherless behavior is my fault, not his.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. I guess like if you don't have a dad, you can kind of just like not take accountability for your faults. You can be like, oh yeah, I didn't have a dad.
I don't have a dad, so I curb stomped this guy.
It's
That's
like,
not
I
how
did
it
not have
works. That's not how it works.
Yeah, like I had like 50% less parenting, so I can just like curb stomp people and get away with it.
Michael, Michael.
Mercado.
Yes.
Mercado.
Yes. How's it
How
going?
do I get a multiple stacked item like a shovel?
You throw out 128 of them onto the ground into lava or whatever, wherever you don't want to pick them up from, and then you reload your world. You have to have it be a zero stacked, of course, first.
Yeah, facts.
You've done that before to Finity, right? Because you did that
Oh
for
yeah, I
Colored
did that
Cloth.
so much, dude. For that, I did that so much with like obsidian to make some obsidian castle in my Indev world. I literally spent.
That's the way, man. That's the way.
It's the way of the Bionicle.
Did you do that for the
I
diamond blocks, Mr. Walrus?
Of course, yes.
Yeah,
There's no way I would have collected that. I'm pretty sure no one would have.
I would have.
You would have collected all of them manually.
I mean, I did that in my Indev 223 world, actually, sort of. Kind of.
Yeah, be a man. Collect it manually. Man up.
I'm actually... I'm actually no. I need to build a tree farm under the monolith, honestly.
I'm on my way. I'm on.
Bro, literally...
Facts. Bit your shit indeed, brother.
Welcome to the jungle.
We got
Look, man,
shakes and
just
fries.
Just stop with the death curse. Just stop with the death curse. I don't appreciate it.
Okay, we're gonna make
Wait.
8 more of these.
We've got fun again.
He always uses the death curse on me. Completely unprompted.
I
Pisses me off.
am a surgeon.
I am a sturgeon.
I am surgeon. Surgeon.
Forgotten for 15 years. You should do this in the 15th anniversary of your
Dung,
Minecraft.
dung, 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 dung,
No,
dung,
that thumbnail is actually for the infinite level previewer that nobody talks about because it's always overshadowed by isometric screenshots.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was a thing until you just like.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was a thing until I started reading Notch's
on my
blog.
way.
And that's why
I'm
I
on.
have the thumbnail say forgotten for 15 years, because it literally was forgotten for 15 years. 2010, 2025? Hell yeah.
Or is it forgotten for 10-5 years?
Hey you! I'm tired of you and your bigotry.
Oh, I see.
Bigotry? What about smallatry?
Well,
Geometry.
I don't know. I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know. You have to give me some time to ponder on that one.
Ponder this, man.
Bigotry? Isn't that what Queso's known for?
For pondering?
No, bigotry, because he's big.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
He is hella bigoted.
I'm on my way.
He's the
on.
Minecraft bigot. That's what he is.
I mean, he doesn't even
Classic.
just play Minecraft all the time. He got to start playing, what, 2K? He just played whatever game was relevant at the time, which is a hella good strategy for streaming. When the new Terraria update comes out, I kind of want to put a bunch of my experienced Terraria friends, who are like Terraria veterans, up against a bunch of Terraria noobs I met online, possibly you guys, and see how that goes. And we're going to play Master Mode, of course, because Master Mode's actually easier than Classic, because you get a lot more coins, meaning you can literally just afford everything if you are good enough to just kill mobs, which is pretty easy
Bro.
after you grind out enough, so...
I'd be down. I suck at Terraria.
Or do you Terraria?
Terraria is a really, really fun game. When they finally go to 1.4.5, 1000% playing it on stream. I'm probably gonna farm that for like an entire month.
No Minecraft videos.
No Terraria that.
Oh, we're gonna still do this at its regular time. Right.
The Minecraft videos can't stop. You can't stop. You can't stop. It's infinite. You'll never be able to stop.
But can you Minecraft that?
I love when like elders like they like. Have you seen the popular MMOs? How he got arrested? I feel so bad, man.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing. But he can Minecraft that.
Oh, you are okay.
He can Minecraft that. If
What
I
a
was
stupid thing to say. Like, why
They
would he even
said
say
that.
that?
when they were putting him in, when they were arresting him, they're like, "He can
Minecraft this."
that." Bro,
How about you Minecraft this one, no pal?
Yeah.
20. That guy was 26 maximum. Like he cannot be talking. He knows very well what Minecraft is. He just like wants to look older and like he's like, what is this Minecraft stuff? He
So
was probably playing that when he was 10.
uncivilized. It's literally
He's
just
Minecraft.
the equivalent of so uncivilized, basically.
He was probably playing Minecraft when he was 10 years old. So I don't want to hear it.
I mean, I know I practically was. I was playing Minecraft when I was 6 years old. I'm an OG. August 2011. I kept saying erroneously November of 2011, but it was actually August. So.
I've played since like 2014 in my world. Like the one I think I showed you, Mr. Walrus. It's like a server, but I had that's one of the same worlds I used to play on in like 2014 with my grandma when I was younger. I still use it as a main world.
Nice. Yeah, what are you guys thinking of the stilted look so far for an under monolith base? I like it.
Let me see real quick. You can Minecraft that. Yeah, it looks good. I think. Yeah.
This floor is a crafting table.
I like how the sides of the monolith, like the under monolith, go into the fog, and you just see that out the window.
Oh yeah, and the fact that I torched the entire ridge around the edge so that you can actually see the boundaries instead of being stuck.
It'd be cool if you made like a.
Skip toilet.
You should make like a garden down there, an under monolith garden.
Mercado.
That looks so cool. If you just had like a big,
Yeah.
big
Mercado, did I
farmland area.
What's up?
Mercado, did I have I angered you?
I don't believe so.
It said when I said skibbity toilet, you started going.
Because he can Minecraft that.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, seriously, Mercado, just Minecraft that, dude. Jeez. Come on, give it the game.
Okay, so I think what I want to do
I
is...
can Minecraft that.
Yeah, and then we put some bookshelves.
Sorry about that.
Welcome to McDonald's. We got shakes and fries.
Oh, why?
Yes. I just want to bastardize the song. It's not even original. I think it took it from, like, some comedian my dad used to watch. So.
You can Minecraft that.
Yes.
Yeah, seriously, everyone just needs to start Minecrafting that, for real.
Facts, bro. People
Jeez,
don't really
like,
understand.
why are
it.
people like so not Minecrafting it?
Well, I think it's
They
just
need to
'cause it's
get with
like
the program, dude.
it's like a hard thing to do. It's like taxing on people mentally. Like, think about the children, bro.
What do you think of the
Okay.
glass bookshelf
about
and
those
then chest look? Ooh.
Hold on, let me see. What were you saying?
The glass bookshelf chest look.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
This one's looking like a bookshelf nether reactor core, but we're gonna fix that.
You should add paintings onto it.
Maybe. Maybe. Because it is supposed to be a pillar. We're gonna have to excavate this roof, which is gonna be the source of more of our cobblestone, so... I guess that works out.
I hope
Start.
you can Minecraft that.
I am placing blocks in... Because I'm in Minecraft.
Yeah.
These torches on the roof would be temporary. How much coal do I have? Okay, that's a decent amount. We're gonna have to go up to the surface for more wood, for sure.
Oh, that's really interesting. I just think you lost hella aura, though.
Ben Shapiro, I don't know, he was calling in. It's like, we
calling.
we gotta give, like, 10 billion more to Israel? Because it
Now,
just need it.
theoretically here.
Theoretically, what if I were to own these people? What if I were to punch down? Because there's not much lower than I can go.
Shapiro.
Theoretically.
Have you seen that? Theoretically, if you were my baby girl, and theoretically,
It's-
your baby daddy.
It's literally like if the Joker were worse. Like if the
I do
Joker
bad
was a
impressions, man.
nerd. I know. No, I'm saying like Ben Shapiro, honestly, kind of is like the Joker but worse. I'm gonna clown on that guy. I mean, all he does is punch down, really. So I'm gonna punch down at him.
Type shit.
It's like, yeah, I generally have some conservative leanings, but I'm not a neocon, and I don't ascribe myself to be totally loyal to any party, because really, what matters is me being an Orthodox Christian. Everything else can follow the wayside in response to that.
As long as you can Minecraft that.
Yep.
I don't see a problem with it.
So we're gonna want to expand the roof a little bit.
My girlfriend is going to Vegas right now.
Vegas.
Vegas. Yeah.
Isn't that a program you use to edit videos?
No, she's. I don't know why that was so funny. No. No, she's going to the.
Can she Minecraft that?
Yes, she totally Minecrafts it.
Oh.
First we mine. Okay, gang. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft.
That was so. I remember being like letting out an audible gasp whenever I heard that.
Oh, when you saw, yeah, I still need to watch
First
the
we mined, then we
movie.
craft. I still am shell shocked from that experience.
Just the 1,000-yard stare. See, I need a 1,000-yard smile in my life, not a 1,000-yard stare. And then, of course, Valve intro
Dude,
music
she said-
playing.
I told her to be careful in Vegas and said watch out for the gamblers because they think they're gonna win it big. When in reality, was it watch out for the gamblers?
Can't stop addicted to the shin.
Yeah, and you've opened up a new portal. I was kind of fading from my mind, and now it's just reopened, my friend.
Yeah, baby! You know that's good.
Yeah, baby, you know that's good. My dog is behind me. He's eating my sock.
You have socks? Get on my level. I got I got
2 socks.
I got
Was
sockets.
that Mercado?
Get on my level. I got sockets.
Sockets.
Yep, you stick forks in them. Life's good.
By the way, are you could you not stop addicted to the shindig?
1000%.
She says I'm going to win big. Okay, just wanted to check.
Oh yeah, and if we do everything but the middle pillar just like that, where there's 8 chests, we should be able to have enough entire double chest worth of every understacked cloth block. So that's good.
Maybe he can Minecraft that.
Yeah, he could Minecraft that. Seriously, Mercado, start Minecraft.
I gotta stop saying that. It's gonna get annoying eventually.
No, it's not getting annoying. Trust me. I still say can't stop addicted to the shindig on this stream, and I don't think Mercado cares. He just, honestly, because he also knows what it's like to be addicted to the shindig. So
I really can't stop. What can I
Are
say?
you a recovering shindig addict?
shindig addict.
Recovering. You think I'm in rehab?
kidding.
That's insulting.
Hey.
What? What?
Was that your dream
Sorry,
impression? Was that your dream impression? Was that your
Dream?
dream
Really weird
impression?
talking to the camera for the first time, even though he's talked to the camera multiple times in his life.
Hey.
I'm dreaming.
Like, why did he say that? He's like, oh, this is weird talking to the camera for the first time.
Dude does kind of have a punchable face.
He sounds like the
sounded-
guy who would say. He sounds like the guy who would like in the cartoons. He goes, jeez, jeez, I don't know about this.
He kind of sounded like a Discord role player.
He's like, I'm done with you, Catherine. Oh, don't do it. And he plays the other voices in his head. He's like,
The dream is actually so weird.
He's
Just
a
the
creep.
guy is fucking
He's
weird.
a
bro.
creep. Dude, I don't think Minecraft YouTubers. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
I was about to say something.
They just
I thought
ain't
Minecraft
right.
YouTubers were Minecraft
And then I remember I was literally on the call with a Minecraft YouTuber, but I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. Wait.
You're-
Oh
are
no.
you-
No.
Wait, you're a Minecraft.
No.
No!
Wait, Mr. Walrus, you're a Minecraft YouTuber.
Yes, somewhat. I do alpha videos and stuff.
On your world.
I'm like an alpha coach for alphas in Minecraft.
I have a YouTube channel.
That's
but
so
I only
Sigma.
I don't really
know.
upload a set thing on it. I just upload whatever I find interesting. Like when I played 2B2T, I uploaded
2B2T. Dude, how Fast Vincent 1 says 2B2T all the time? It's like 2B2T. I actually do like Fast Vincent's videos. I think he's pretty good, pretty knowledgeable, and he's not egregiously a clickbaiter. He's not, like, totally cringe. He doesn't look like a garbage male feminist like Dream does. It's like...
He's good. Like,
the subtle and insulting there is perfect.
he's good, but he just sounds weird.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
are we
no,
talking
no,
about-
male feminists are kind of insufferable. It's like, come on, get a life. She doesn't want you, bro. She doesn't want you. Get a life.
I feel
Yeah,
like
just because you defend her doesn't mean she's gonna want you.
feminism itself, like,
No, it's a self-defeating ideology, I would say.
it's like it's taken to extremes, and it's like it's kind of used for the wrong cause a lot of times. It's like not really. It kind of strays from the original purpose.
I'm not.
No, like the original feminists were witches. Like I have no qualms about denouncing that ideology, and if that gets me canceled before my career even gets started, then those people can rot. Because feminism is a stupid ideology that makes people totally entitled to things that are not bestowed on them. It's like we just need to stop enabling it.
Yeah, like everyone needs to stop being like, oh yeah, you have so many problems. You have all the freedoms. There's no problems anymore. Okay, it's not 1905 anymore. Okay, you can vote. You can be independent. You just need to stop creating fictional things in your head that don't.
Dinks do not. Dinks, dual income, no kids type people. They don't provide any actual benefit to society. So I would not have any qualms or issues about having them not being able to vote. Because it's like, if you're not providing anything good for society, like, I would be fine giving up my vote. Because I am a Minecraft YouTuber. I'm unemployed. I don't provide any value to society.
You provide.
I shouldn't get to vote. Because I don't do anything.
You provide entertainment, Mercado. Don't do that. You provide entertainment for millions.
3 people.
Okay, well, okay.
Three's what?
Three is 3 people that wouldn't be entertained.
Like,
Are you entertained?
Why aren't you entertained? Lava chicken.
do you know that one video where it has the guy who's like, "You're fucking a white male. You're a white male."
Are you?
Have
So,
you seen that video?
Am I a man named Ban or a man named Pan?
you're a man named Stan.
I actually have a song that's called "A Man Named Stan." I wrote it. And I honestly don't know where I am right now. Anyway, are you real or are you fake?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
The answer's yes.
Or,
Am I real or am I fake? Yes. What?
oh no. Oh no.
No! I think I want to repeat that. Design. Around the entire
Mr. Walrus.
scope of this thing.
Mr. Walrus.
Yeah.
I keep getting DMs.
Walrus. Look in general in Marcado's Discord.
Very well.
I should call that like Dollar General instead of just General.
I see. I'll go to.
I don't know. What do you think? Should I change
not
it?
real. You're not real. No one is real.
I'm a dude. She's a dude. He's a dude. We're all dudes. I'm just singing the dude song from Good Burger. Good Burger was such a trip of a movie.
Nowadays is he a
See,
dude?
why is Good Burger? Honestly, why is Good Burger?
Why is Good Burger?
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah. Why is Good Burger?
I don't know.
Tell me! Also, why does it show up as 0 viewers through my Streamlabs extension?
That's impossible. That's impossible. Why not? It's just impossible. Why?
Oh, it's because Maxi Doxish left. People aren't loyal.
Nah, they went to sleep. Like, I'm not entitled to people's attention, right? But also, I do kind of stream at an inconvenient time for a lot of my viewer base. Like, they would tune in a lot more if I streamed at a different time, but... Oh, wow.
I would beat up a guy. I would beat up a guy.
At least it's not the other option for beating.
Oh, it is.
Dude, why, bro? That's not cool, bro. You can't be doing that. That's explicit, dude. That's totally explicit. You can't say that. Like, what would the Minecraft
100% a terrorist.
What would the
Working
viewers
for
think?
Al Qaeda.
Dude, why? That's not
Just
nice.
I don't know, man. The pay.
You can't do that, bro. Like, what would the people you're bombing think?
What the fuck? Okay, guys, I think this is a little bit insane. I think we could tone it down for the kiddos.
63, but is the
Okay.
Sorry.
You gotta stop.
Is the brick pyramid 63 by 63 by 32 blocks?
No.
Probably.
It starts at height limit and it goes down to a base of 127 by 127. It's about the size of a map in its entirety. Other than one line around, right.
That's hella crazy.
Yeah, they're huge. Like 344,000 brick blocks approximately in a brick pyramid. Oh wow, it's getting windy outside.
Are you ready to start? Are you? Are you sure?
Start what?
Are you sure?
Start what?
Are you sure?
Mercado.
Yes.
I'm trying to get the thing shield, right? The pattern.
Oh yeah.
So where should I find a god apple on
Minecraft?
Minecraft?
In modern Minecraft, trial chambers. Do some ominous trials, drink some ominous bottles, and go to the trials. You want to make sure you have prop 4 first, but yeah, they generally drop from those ominous trial chambers. You'd also get the advantage of getting a mace, probably. Because mine shafts and desert temples also have them, but you can't guarantee them, right? Whereas, like, trial chambers, you just keep trading with villagers, leveling up cartographers to the max, every new village you find, and then you just keep finding new ones until you've raided all their trial chambers, and you'll get a lot. Otherwise, ancient cities would probably be the next best option.
Yeah, I have prot 4 mending, so I'll probably...
That's pretty good.
Pyramid, ladies and gentlemen.
It's pretty good.
Starting.
Yep.
I'm gonna put some windows in this thing. Cause it's gonna get lonely underneath.
Okay, this is definitely the right dimensions. So for the specific, there's different versions of the the brick pyramids. So I'm building this version right now. This should be the correct.
Can you Minecraft that?
Oh, yeah, you can Minecraft it.
I'm Minecrafting it.
I'm the Minecrafter.
I'm nominating it. Have you heard of it?
Guys, should I watch Invincible?
No,
Not worth it.
not worth it.
How do I find a trial chamber?
It's just.
You trade with a cartographer until they start selling you a trial explorer map.
Yeah, and then you gotta buy meth from them.
Well, that too,
I
but
do-
shh.
AFK, 1 second.
Generally, you just want to get, a librarian and a cartographer with the glass pane trade is a really easy way to just keep spamming levels until you get a cleric that you've zombified a couple times that sells bottles of enchanting for crazy prices.
Well, Mercado, are you supporting me on my journey to build this amazing brick pyramid?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mercado. I will do everything for the Mercado Empire to see its complete construction. Against communism with Mercado.
Yeah.
Communism with Mercado. That
Dude.
should be a new series.
Well, the thing is, I'm severely anti-communist, actually. Like, an ideology that murders 12 million Orthodox Christians. Hell no. I'm not going to support that.
I was joking.
Yeah, I know. No, but yeah, no.
Jeez.
When it comes to like Joseph Stalin, for example, this man was dead even when he was still alive. They tried to like the funniest thing with Stalin is they actually tried to like recreate an incorruptible set of relics to own the religious chuds, but that completely backfired because the mausoleum and all the wax and just stuff they put on his body to preserve his decomposing corpse. Well, the mausoleum they built, it flooded with sewage.
Ew.
So the man got covered in poop. So that's
L, to be honest. So elbow.
kind of base, not gonna lie, because that guy doesn't deserve any cred. He has no aura. Not based, not at all.
Or is it about that base? About that base.
I'm actually planning on doing a couple iconography map arts so I can spam those around a couple different church builds I'm going to do. Because I'm going to recreate like cathedrals and like things like the Hagia Sophia, that sort of thing. That's probably one of the most famous churches of all time is the Hagia Sophia, the Church of Holy Wisdom in Constantinople.
Constantinople.
Yes. And
that's pretty cool, honestly, because I've also been wanting to build like I really do want to build a lot of those, because you've kind of honestly what you've done for me is actually a lot, because I think now I started to think a lot more about Chris, you're getting baptized soon. And
well, I would seek out an Orthodox church, because like if you don't have apostolic succession, you're just making up a religion.
I go to a Destiny is what it's called. You should really look into it. It's really cool.
What is it?
Program. It's called Destiny is the name. It's a really good program. They tend to celebrate Christ and his sacrifice throughout songs and prayer and preach it. They always have.
Is it Protestant?
I go there.
That's my question.
I'm not actually really sure.
If it's Protestant,
anyone goes.
If it's Protestant, ignore it. Not worth your time.
No, I don't think it is. I think
it has to be.
It's kind of. It's just celebrating Christianity as a whole, really.
Well, I don't believe in this idea of a generic apostolic Christianity or a generic invisible church, because
well, it's not like that.
These guys have historically we've called each other heretics. We've completely disagreed on major doctrines, like including like Roman Catholic triadology, like how we understand the Trinity is completely different from Roman Catholics and Protestants, for example, as Orthodox. So I'm not going to say, hey, we believe in the same God, because obviously we don't. Like, we do theology in different ways. We don't believe in the same practical God. We don't understand Christ in the exact same way. And, like, God can have mercy on anyone he chooses to have mercy on, and he can unite people to the church via extra-normative means, but that's not for me to know. Right? I'm not going to be able to judge what's on people's heart, but my recommendation, and the only thing I really can say, is go to an Orthodox church if you can. I think there's a website called, like, orthodoxyinamerica.org. That's a good way to find those churches. And the churches are almost always beautiful, to everyone I've seen. Now, if you see people doing, like, political propaganda in those churches, go to a different Orthodox church, because people... Like, if the priest starts doing a political preaching platform, it's not worth your time. They're not focusing on Christ. They're focusing on the things of this world, and that's not good. Right. I mean, they're still going to have the sacraments there, but it's not going to be as good as if you find one that isn't as focused on, say, politics and that sort of thing. Because we got to focus on Christ, right? We got to focus on, like, the church is the hospital of immortality, right? You go there for a cure. You go there for medicine. You don't go there to judge people. You don't go there to be holier than thou, because going there and receiving the sacraments is one of the most humble things you can do if you do it in the right state. You got to receive it well.
Yeah, also, can you, like, check my stream real quick? I know it's probably not something you can do. I mean, it's totally fine if you can't. I get it.
You just want to show off something real quick? Oh, wow, I got like 7
Yeah, I
pings.
just want to get your opinion on this, the specific dimensions of this. Tell me what you think. I'm kind of going about it my own way a little bit.
Okay.
And I want to tell me what you think. I just would like your opinion on it. And I have plenty of bricks. I think I'm getting a good start.
Solid all the way through, which is why you should probably understack.
Is it nice though? Like, does it have decent dimensions? You can, I mean.
It's not a base of 127 by 127, but if you just want to build a brick pyramid for the sake of having a brick pyramid, valid. But if you want to have one that's actually accurate to how it used to generate, then obviously.
Well, what about this? I mean, this is definitely huge, so. This is.
It's not big enough by my
God.
standards, but it's your world. Do what you want to. Anyway, I think I'm going to get back to working on my understacking library. But yeah, I have generally
it's
tried
definitely
to...
big enough than it. Most people said they usually do the 64 or the 63 by 63 one, which is what I've heard.
I've tried to stray away from religious topics generally on my live streams. Of course, sometimes I can't help it, but... It's generally because, number one, people don't want to be preached at, and number two, I do hold some opinions that a lot of people who claim to be Christian would find very controversial, of, like, the Orthodox Church is the Ark of Salvation. I'm not going to legitimize any other sect or cult or so forth that claims to be Christian just because they want to get along with me. Nope. I'm a pretty disagreeable person sometimes.
Well, I mean, it's just your beliefs, and I'm the way about like how I never, even if someone is a completely other religion, and I understand it, it's not. Like
yeah, it's like I give people the benefit of the doubt when they start out, but if people start going after me, or start saying bad stuff about what I believe, I'm going to clown on them. I'm going to make fun of them. They're not worth my time, right? There's a certain point where I have to say, yeah, this guy, no.
No, and I totally get that because like I respect everyone in their religions, even if
I don't respect Islam.
No, I don't respect Islam really at all. I mean, I respect people.
I respect people. There are some pretty chill Muslim people I've met, but at the same time, it's like that stuff is whack. Like drinking camel urine, beating your wife, that sort of thing.
Typical Middle Eastern activities. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
It's literally stuff that the Hadiths and the Quran encourage you to do. It's like, okay, at that point, if it's baked into the system...
Sounds like a TikTok challenge back in like thousands of years ago.
It sounds like the people who like eat rancid meat because of its supposed health benefits.
Ugh, God, those people. You know what I've never understood is like the genetically farmed cow meat. That is just kind of stupid in my opinion. Like, yeah, it's ingenuitive, it's whatever, but why? Just why? Like, why not just have a nice good cow? Good cow? Yeah, you can never convince me to be vegan. There'll always be a loophole. Like, you're always gonna end up eating something that's been produced by some sort of.
Yeah, no, vegan. Like, I'm fine with people who want to eat vegan. Yeah, but when people try to shove it down my throat, like I am the devil for choosing to eat meat, it's like, I just want to chill and eat my cheeseburgers in peace. Like, I want a cheeseburger. I'm gonna eat a fucking cheeseburger.
Yeah, for real.
I'm hungry! You think I'm gonna starve? You think I'm gonna live on hummus alone?
Hummus? What a strange choice. Hummus. Hummus.
Quick,
I don't know why though.
Quick, Zromit man, the load-bearing waffles. Cardboard neighbor is evil. It appears we have angered cardboard neighbor. Dude, Advice versus Westless and Zromit Man series is so funny.
I am not real. Oh my god, yeah, the brick pyramid is coming along quite nice in my opinion. I think.
You doing a hollow one so you can actually base inside of it?
Yeah, I want to do some stuff inside of it.
I see. Nice.
Well, to be honest, also, just a hollow one is simpler, and it doesn't matter if it's hollow or not, really. If all you're going for is...
I gotta do solid all the way through, because I want to be accurate to how they used to generate, right? Because I go for accuracy.
See, I get that, but what I'm doing for mine is just to give the spawn a really cool zing and pep. That's what I'm trying to do here. You can tell that all these...
Oh, this looks so...
really popping.
You know? Oh, I'm already really liking this build.
going on here? Let me go check stream. I gotta have one full window, like full screen. I've minimized. Let me go check.
Prioritize shape, then contrast, then detail.
Oh my god, that is beautiful.
And I've only really used 2 blocks that have a little bit of contrast, like cobblestone, high contrast block. I think it works. Okay, I have used oak wood planks to get a little bit of a crafting table pattern here, but obviously I'm going to...
That is beautiful.
Oh yeah, this is how you get torches on crafting tables. You gotta put glass beside it, but...
I'm going back to 505. Carter, are you going back to 505?
Maybe.
Totally. Go back to 505, where it's a 7-hour flight to a 45-minute drive.
I think we're gonna do the shape of a chest plate so that there's a little bit more of an open... Yeah, so this one we are going to leave empty, but the rest of them we're gonna do pillars of so that we can actually fit all the understacked blocks in there. If you catch my drift.
I'm going back to 505, where it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. In my imagination, you're still sitting there with your hands beneath your thighs. Something to do with your eyes. I forget the lyrics.
What do you think of the song L'amour toujours being wanted to be banned by certain governments in Europe?
I mean, I
still believe in your eyes. I just don't care what you... The reason why people, like, I think the German government wanted to ban it was because a lot of people from the AFD were using it for anti-immigration protests, when it's literally just a good EDM song from, like, this Portuguese music EDM guy that I've been following since before that song blew up on the anti-immigration hype train. So it's like, bro, stop it. It's a good song!
We need to go back to the 505.
No, I mean, I'm in the perfect area to mine out the roof a little bit more.
This is why I love the concept of having a forever world. Like, I really am content with it now. Like, at first I was like, eh, but now I'm seeing the real drift to it. Like, I see the reason people have forever worlds. And I'm becoming a part of this community.
I'm becoming a part of this community.
Have you heard of that awesome city in Russia? I would love to go visit one day. It's called Norilsk. It's like the coldest city. But I love cold places. Like, I wanna do the Golden Circle road trip around Iceland.
Oh yeah.
In the future.
Interesting.
But Iceland isn't that cold, actually. It's like moderate, in my opinion.
Interesting.
I've been there before, and it's not bad. It has very, 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 very... It's so clean. Like most European countries are.
Isn't there, like, one place where it's like, you will go to prison if you litter in, like, Southeast Asia, and so the place is just always clean because they actually put that enforcement of incentive there?
I'm pretty sure in Europe there's a green tax as well. I want to say. Pay the green tax. Kind of a off-topic thing there, what I just said, but you know.
But yeah, generally I do still want to try avoiding, like, religion and politics on my channel somewhat, because I'm not an expert, number one. And number two, I'm still betting that a lot of my audience is left-wing, right?
Yeah.
I don't consider myself left or right-wing. I consider myself an Orthodox Christian, and that's the end of that.
You're a libertarian, is what you're saying?
No. I think libertarians are also completely gorked in the head. They have completely stupid ideas. Like, you can't argue properly the non-aggression principle. It's like, this is just ridiculous. I'm gonna clown on libertarians. I'm gonna clown on liberals. I'm gonna clown on Republicans. I'm gonna clown on everybody, okay? I am your enemy. If you follow a political movement, I'm your enemy. I don't believe in what you think. I am disagreeable.
Yeah, but I think what some people really have problems with is being, and it's totally fine, but it's being a part of something and completely like disregarding other people's emotions and feelings because they support something else. Like I get it, right? If they're purposely clowning on you, then I get to clown back, right? But if they're just chill and they don't want to, they don't really force it to you, and they're just like, that's my belief and that's what it is, then what's the point of harassing them?
Yeah, exactly. It's like I can have friends with I can be friends with people of all these different backgrounds. Right? I'm only gonna clown on people who try and clown on me. Or try to debate me or like that sort of thing. It's like if you want to antagonize me on purpose, okay. Two can play this game. It's fun, isn't it? I can imagine that somebody's going to be clipping this, like, never meet your heroes. Which is kind of true. Kind of true. We're gonna make this hole wider, taller, that sort of thing. I think we could light up the corner, though, since that is a full block. Why not? I'm still figuring it out. Honestly, though, I think I want to work on this library build throughout a couple different episodes. Just getting layer 1 done today. Because we just need to have enough chests for the thing. Is Twofinity, like, deafened? He just dipped for a while. Had an idea. I have an idea. I need rails.
I have an idea.
Yeah, and then these two chests here will be the just kind of generic storage for building this. Because I'm gonna have to empty like half my inventory out.
You go back to 505.
Yeah. But honestly, though. Oh, I need. Okay, yeah, rail. And then all I have to do is. I just want to see if I like this. Where'd I put the minecart?
I love it. Dude, I'm gonna say the build you've just been building is really sweet. Really
freaking sweet. Okay, so I can place it on the rail. If I break this, what do you think? Does a minecart work there or no?
Let me see.
I just pushed it. I just kind of pushed it off.
Kind of like a Mayan temple. If I'm gonna do it like a little bit small, like 63 blocks by 60, it's kind of technically 64 by 64, and I'm planning on it being about around the 32 block, like about the maybe height limit if I can even get it to there. I don't think so. Probably 32 blocks. But that's still very visible, especially from spawn. And there's a fly in my room. I hate living in Florida.
You live in Florida? Interesting. Yeah. I mean, literally, boomers, retire where you are right now. Don't move to Florida, please. For the love of God. Why? Because, like, yeah, the weather's, like, nice, like, a portion of the year, but then it's just really nasty swamp weather most of the year.
Exactly. Yes, that's what all these people come down here and they think it's going to be, like, frickin' tropical, like,
paradise.
Yeah, in the summer, but I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to tell you, you're going to deal with yellow flies every waking moment of your life here. They don't go away. They really don't. You think they do? Nope. They're there. They're always waiting for you. The second you exit your garage, they're stinging you, they're biting you, they're annoying, they have gross little faces. I hate insects. I do not like them. They're just useless to me. They don't really do much. I mean, yes, they're a part of the food chain. I get it. They play a role. But come on. I mean, biting bugs? No. Like, we already have annoying flies that go on your food, and they're gross. They make everything nasty. But now they bite you? I mean, come on, God.
That's horse flies?
Can we patch those? Can God make a new update, please, and just patch bugs?
That's gonna come. I mean, they just got to be reverted to their Edenic state. But as of right now, we're kind of meant to suffer. So there's that. This is why I like kind of reject any idea of like you're supposed to feel comfortable. You're supposed to feel good all the time. And that we should just focus on making people feel good. Hell no, that's not what life is about. Life is about turning your suffering into something great. It's not about self-aggrandizement and fantasy.
I mean, come on. Mercado, you say that, and then we have a mosquito. You get a mosquito in your face, and you want to end its life by fire.
Oh, of course I'm going to end that mosquito's life. You think when I say this, I don't mean tolerate every bug. No, kill those stinking things. It's the least you can do. It's God's work to kill those bugs.
Yeah, God needs to patch it, update. I love thinking of God as like a game developer in a way. I don't know why. It's always funny to me.
I try to. I try to not blaspheme, and if I do, then whew, am I gonna have a field day with my priest in confession?
Oh no, I do it in like I don't know. I always take it with a grain of salt, you know.
Yeah, I mean you can joke like people who are able to joke and laugh about some of the things that are apparently absurd about the religion kind of get my respect a lot more than people who get like offended about everything. Like, sheesh.
Yeah, like I'm not making fun of it. I'm just saying. I was just mentioning like, oh, how would be funny it would be if God,
like if somebody
God really
unironically went to a mega church and followed one of these just ridiculous charlatan people, I would have a lot more respect for them if they were able to like, yeah, I'm into the slop bucket cult. What about it? It's like, okay, I can respect that mentality for it. Okay,
like
you get a little bit more of a free pass. I still think it's stupid, but
I'm not gonna try to get insanely political, but I am gonna tell you, I really, really, really do not. I really am not. I hate mega churches. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hate a lot of things. I hate mega churches, like those mega church preachers that just care about making money. No.
Hair grow. He made that jet so cheap for me, I couldn't help but buy it. It's like, shut the
mega church preacher.
Shut up.
Like he
go
home. He was getting on the plane. He's like, "How dare you?" And the funniest part is the title says, "This is what a real demon looks like."
Yeah, it's like.
Ironically, it's a mega church preacher, and it's true.
Yeah, no, like guys like that. It's like, I mean, Father Moses released a video of like Protestant heresy tier list, and he put that up there, and it's like, he put it in like a special tier of like, is going to be really hard to answer for this at the Last Judgment. Really hard.
Hey man, have you heard of the Righteous Gemstones? It's like a show that makes fun of megachurch.
I think I have, but I haven't watched it. I'm thinking of watching it though because Jay Dyer talked about it.
It has it has one of the funniest actors in it, Danny McBride. He is by far maybe one of the funniest people I've ever I don't know what it is, but he does this thing. But I like it because it's actually the guy who Danny McBride is a very big Christian, and
who's in the chat?
The whole prophecy of mega church preachers. So him being in the show is perfect. The whole show is about clowning on these mega church preachers.
Mega church. Yeah, I love Jay Dyer's parody of mega churches where he has like Pastor Randy Balls and his mega church. Yeah. Mega church.
Mr. Balls. Mr. Balls.
It's a fantastic parody. All right, who joined the chat? I'm kind of curious. Just want to say hi.
Are you delirious or curious?
A little bit both, a little bit
Drifter
everything.
Is Drifter 489.
Oh,
Never-
oh, okay. I need to verify them. Cool. All right, first
I'm
100 and
going back
verified.
505.
There you are. It's like, oh, you can't join this world as of this moment, Drifter. But it will eventually be multiplayer for people I trust. So just keep chatting and
the one you trust,
sharing your love for old
Mercado.
Minecraft, and it might become the case.
Mercado, do you trust me, Mercado? You trust me,
Oh, did he
Mercado?
dip? Did he dip, or?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. Fair.
Mercado, do
He
you
is.
trust me? I
I think so, but if you break my trust, it's a rollback and a permaban. That's how it's gonna work.
Do not fear, Mercado. I will never, never. Do not fear. Walrus is here.
Never not be afraid. How about never be afraid?
Never do. Thou shalt not fear. Walrus is here.
All right, it's time to start understacking. Understacking to hell and back.
Yeah, baby, you know that's good.
Yeah, baby. You know that's good. We're gonna start in the upper left-hand corner. Basically, do left to right. We gotta have a bunch of 0 stacks.
Do they know it's good?
Yes.
I would hope they know it's good.
I've never really done this much duping before. So, wish me luck. Wish me luck.
I wish you luck. I wish you very
So we're
much
gonna want 36. So we're just gonna count down
I'm
from
going back
50.
to 505 person.
And this is the amount that we get to use. So let's start with this one item. Because we're gonna fill up every slot here with an understacked item. That's the goal. Right. So, without further ado.
Well, I'm duping
Widows.
right now, because I need more bricks, and then I'm also duping the gunpowder.
Inspector Gadget's gonna do the review.
I have to get dupe TNT because TNT is also a very difficult one to gather, especially.
Oh, you went a little quiet.
Huh? What was that? What did you say, Marquetta?
You went a little quiet. Oh, I realize it's 27. Okay. I got the quantity wrong. It's okay, guys. It's okay, gang.
Sorry.
Giga Gaga Gigo. Isn't that like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster? Giga Gaga Gigo is like a evolution of a specific monster in Yu-Gi-Oh. The lore for a lot of these Yu-Gi-Oh cards is really funny, honestly. Yeah, you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh before? I think it's a pretty good card game.
Yu-Gi-Oh! I've heard of a lot about it. I've never actually played it and sat down and played it.
Alright, so
Are you using Betacraft right now, by the way?
we're gonna stack these all to -1.
Are you using it right now, by the way?
Betacraft? Yeah.
Yeah. Betacraft. Betacraft. What about Alpha Craft?
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's hot. Ah, that's hot. That's hot.
That's hot, man, yeah.
Dude,
Like
That-
art.
that was so funny, the Will Smith thing. Ooh, I like the look of that. Oh, hey, Killer Cubes. Glad to have you here.
No, that's good.
Yeah, so we're actually preparing for the time where we won't be able to understack these items anymore. So,
Preparing for the time
we're doing
when-
27 at a time, and this, yeah, is our understacking library.
Or the library of understacking.
Yep, we're gonna-
Very.
Start with the upper left-hand corner, right? And
I'm going.
carefully, because these are understacked, right? And just put them all into the slots. And I get all 27 back as items, so that's the coolest part. Be careful not to stack them into each other, right? But then whenever I need to do anything with these unobtainable blocks, I will be able to.
I don't know if I see
In future versions, because understacking stops working around release 1.9. So these will be in our world for a while. Yes, this is right under the monolith. Yes, 1000%. And then we had temporary storage of our inventory junk. Yeah, we just got Rails minecarts for the first time, but of course minecarts are storage devices instead. So, there's that.
boy.
It's a thunderstorm around me right now, so it's actually going to get pretty cool in my room, which is actually going to be really good. Man, I love severe weather. Provided it doesn't knock out my power, internet, or my entire house, I love severe weather. If nobody gets hurt, it's amazing. If somebody gets hurt, then it's a big Yikel my Michael moment. But I digress.
No, personally, I'd prefer my thunderstorms are always more relaxing whenever there's people flying in the air.
Personally, I prefer the air. What was that line from a character?
Dude, you know what the best relaxing experiences are? When an F5 tornado rips apart your house while you're playing some good old alpha Minecraft.
Isn't that just the more Oklahoma experience?
that's called Tornado Valley. That's like the
I live in
Iowa.
Tornado Alley, but Tornado Alley is like the entire Midwest United States. If you don't live in hurricane country, you live in Tornado Alley. And if you don't live in Tornado Alley or hurricane country, then,
you live in Tornado Valley.
well, then you live in, like, Earthquake Central. There's always, like, these specialized natural disasters that always target areas of the U.S. You just kind of have to live with them. Just don't live in Moore, Oklahoma. They've been hit with, like, EF5s or in EF4s a bunch of times. It's ridiculous.
And love. I want like an earthquake to hit me while I play some good old alpha Minecraft and fall through a crevice in a ravine.
That gives me inspiration for my world when I finally get to alpha in 30 years, lol. We're probably going to be in alpha in like a month, if not less. Because what I'm doing today is just enough that I can update to Seecret Friday 2. So, that's going to be good.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, use the tinkle pot, as you would say.
Yeah, baby! Alright, so then all these are stacked to -1, which is perfect for our purposes. Very nice. I actually took a little bit of inspiration for this from the Polylith civilization on the Turtle SMP, which is a public SMP. They're currently on like beta 1.6, but they have a nether tunnel right to the monolith in that world, which is called Polylith, which is a pretty cool civilization, I will say. So, that's good. All right, well, I'm going to put these red cloth back, and then move on to the next set of cloth. We got to do this before we update, because otherwise we're never going to have this much understacked unobtainables ever again. And like, I'm going to need 4 billion of them for something down the line. Maybe not. But it's good to have the potential for 4 billion from each individual item slot, right? Because that's the potential of understacking. It's just insane. The potential it has. Alright, so now that I've finished that, we can move it down here. Okay, good. And then we'll just take 27 out. So I should just cut that in half and put 2 on and then leave that there and we're good. Ah, there's something in my eye. Eyes hurt. Blah. Cool. Alright, we're ready to get the next double chest or our unobtainables. And we have to do it 1 chest at a time, so that's kind of why it's pillared like that. And I think you call the principle that I used for the texturing and windows on this particular library build, I think you call that greebling. Don't remember the exact name for the term, but I think you call it greebling. Something like that. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, cloth. It also becomes literally, I will crash your game after a certain point. Because literally the next version removes these. So we can't... So I gotta make sure that I future-proof it. So this is all just future-proofing tonight. But also really just kind of showing off some of the new features. We only really get minecarts and that sort of thing. Alright, so boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Something tells me I'm gonna need a lot of these. No matter what the item is. And the whole geometry of the library is perfect for the amount of ones I wanted to set up. Because I realized, hey, with these pillars, if I do one chest at a time, it would give us a double chest worth of every single cloth value, including light gray cloth, but we're probably going to skip it. Yes, it does a little. We're just gonna, keep future-proofing our world, and then we're gonna finish the octahedron. Which was, end of last stream, we started working on that. That was a pretty good build. I do need to finish it, though. And then we can use that for the next thumbnail, because I could also use this library. This library is also pretty cool. I have to just individually, every single slot, make sure not to stack them into each other, because that just creates a -2 stack.
Yeah, back.
Welcome back.
Back. Oh yeah, baby.
Make sure not to add an L to that word. Then that would be a lie.
Back.
How do you keep it if it's removed? I thought they changed the IDs to something else. Well, the IDs remain in those chests, and then when the IDs get replaced with another block value, then I'm actually going to be able to use an open said chest. Right. But if I open these chests or have these placed down in my world, it will crash my game up until the ID gets replaced with something else.
Yes, I see. Are you going back to 505?
That happened in one of my tests. A chest of cloth just changed to other objects. Yeah, like cobwebs, shrubs, dead bushes, grass. What else? Like, a lot of the stuff added between beta 1.2 and beta 1.7 is all just the reusing the old block IDs. I don't think there's many new block IDs that hadn't been in the game before past, like Alpha 1.2. I think Alpha 1.2 is the last version they start doing new IDs until things get changed around.
If I have a understacked
well, until
shovel,
beta
let's say,
1.7.
Mercado, if I have an understacked, let's say, iron shovel, do I just throw it into the fire and then close my world and then reload it?
You have to throw 128 of them out for it to overstack.
So like 2 stacks?
Well, you just throw out 128 shovels to have it stack to 128 from 0, which is... The reason why I'm placing one of these back into the chest is to make sure that it is absolutely negative instead of being 0, because 0 stacks eventually start... 0 stacks have a lot more issues in future versions, whereas -1 stacks are a lot more stable. And that's why I'm placing one back into the chest before I put it in my inventory, so that they're all stacked to -1 first. Because there are 0 stacks.
Markiplier.
Markiplier?
Markets and pliers. Market and pliers. Pliers.
Yeah, I do really like the idea of stilted builds under the monolith. And I could also possibly put the pillars all the way down to the bottom of the world. I don't know. I'll probably start doing that once we have beds, maybe.
Yeah, Marcado, are you excited about leaving Alpha? I mean, Indev and going into Alpha.
Yeah, I actually am. I mean, the first stream we have on Alpha is in a version that's not the posthumously named one from Notch, like the one that's actually Alpha. It's going to be titled Enter Alpha. Right. Whereas this one was what? Secret Friday 1, because I'm so original. Next one's going to be Secret Friday 2.
So when is in the third video, the next one is going to be what after Secret Friday 2? It's going to be Inter Alpha?
It depends on if the next update's a Secret Friday or not. I don't think it is, though, so... It's probably going to be titled something else, because I don't think stairs were Secret Friday, where the cobblestone and...
Dude, what's crazy is Infdev was one of the shortest ones, and I just realized how long this journey is going to be. You know that, right? Like, Indev is one of the shortest ones. It's one of the shortest development periods.
Yeah. Yeah, after Stream 50, I'm actually going to probably try and stream daily, except on Sundays, for Everworld. I don't know.
Oh, really? Oh,
maybe. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Hey.
Because obviously, I'm going to want to try and do some more Minecraft streams and also do videos. Because I did quit my job, I have the potential to do it. And because streams are much easier to do than videos, I might as well go all in. The more hours I'm online, the more likely I'm to get more people watching.
Yeah, man. For real. And this is always a good thing for me to do, honestly, just to be on these streams. It helps me a little bit. Just talking, chatting. It's a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking to a Minecraft veteran who only experimented with technical features in the game at an amateur level for most of his lifespan, but now is working on becoming a true Minecraft pro. Becoming the #1 master of Minecraft civilization.
I feel like one day you're gonna be known as that guy, that guy who did the unthinkable, and not in a bad way.
Yep, I'm going to BT.
Like
I'm going to BTFO Wenzo's pathetic attempt at having the rarest world. I'm being a little bit facetious when I say that, but
no,
this
seriously,
means
man,
war.
Like, there's not really ones that were that incredibly successful at doing it. What you're doing.
Yeah, and his was just mega clickbait.
Yeah.
And he lacks the technical knowledge, know-how, and drive to do it the way I'm doing it, which is understandable. You want to have videos out like every single week. You want to have them at least every single month, and you got to have it be the most clickbait thing ever. Like, you're going to skip around versions, you're going to downgrade, you're going to do whatever underhanded tactic you are to get #1. You're going to be a 1 million subscriber guy like Carves. I get that. You're going to grift.
Dude, you gotta get.
I don't grift as hard yet. Like, I am 100% honest, transparent with how I do it, and that means I'm slow. But that's fine. I'm fine with being slow because it means that I get to do what nobody else does. So, there's that.
I mean, it'll have a good outcome in the end.
Hopefully. I mean, at least being transparent with some things from the beginning will help me not get canceled to begin with, because, like, Papa John gets canceled for saying a slur once, but Sam Hyde does it all the time, and nobody bats an eye because they're just like, oh, that's just Sam Hyde, right? It's like, I'm not going to be saying slurs necessarily, other than maybe the R word, because, I mean, you don't call people who that was used as a medical term that. You call people who are acting that way that.
Exactly.
All right.
I call my friends retarded all the time.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. All right.
I mean, it's probably better to say rated or something else, maybe. I don't know. Because it does offend people. But.
Yeah, and I'm sorry, but that's what I
I mean,
said.
I myself, I'm a little retarded, so. So
Yeah, I
that.
think we can say it. Because I am retarded, so I have a
Yep.
right to.
I mean, the Black Eyed Peas, they got away with it in
Technically,
2003.
anyone can say that.
The Black Eyed.
Technically, anyone can say that.
You know the Black Eyed Peas? They made a song called Let's Get Retarded. The radio version is Let's Get It Started. That's the one that everybody knows, but the original song was Let's Get Retarded, but that wasn't safe for radio, so they had to change the title.
Wasn't safe.
It's not safe for human ears! Get that out! Get that out!
I hate cancel culture. I hate cancel culture. I hate cancel culture. God, dude. I hate I'm a bit edgy, I'm a bit crass. You know what, that's fine, because
I don't care about
Mediums
pleasing
aren't funny if they don't
everybody.
Make fun of people. I'm sorry. Just gonna put that out there.
Yeah. Honestly,
Funny
it
if you
might
don't push
be a
down
better
people.
strategy to make myself the villain, the antagonist, the enemy
Yeah, come on,
for my chat.
Mercado, you have to start your villain arc.
Yes. Yes.
Mercado villain arc. It will be legendary.
I think in some of my earlier streams, I'm a bit more soft on things, but it's like, as I get more and more experience on making content, it's like, you know what? It's not worth being soft. Because nobody cares at the end of the day. I'm just a guy talking into a microphone over the internet.
One little did he know, his channel would go down in history to be one of the most successful Minecraft channels ever.
Well, I hope so. But at the same time, it's like, if it costs my dignity, if it costs my sanity, if it costs my honesty,
Then don't do it.
then I don't want to do it.
Exactly, simple as that. I mean, there's of course nothing simple about it,
Yeah.
but if it does come
I'd rather be a villain than a predator, that's for sure. If I'm so
yeah.
if I'm so busy being a villain, I don't think I'm gonna make time to do that sort of shit. Cause like, man, why is it so common in the Minecraft fandom for that to just happen? It's like you're around kids all the time, and so people just take advantage of it. It's sick.
Yeah, it is.
It's diabolical, and those people should be thrown into a wood chipper. Honestly.
Honestly, I wouldn't have any problem watching that.
Bring back public executions? Okay, maybe that's not safe for YouTube, maybe not safe for advertisers. You know, I am fine. I am fine with some videos being demonetized. Like, I want to be monetized on my channel, but if some videos are demonetized, but not my entire channel, that's fine with me. Right? But if I have to rely entirely on a Patreon grift, that might work. I don't know. I would like to do this full time, but I can't be an e-beggar. I want to make money off of ad revenue, unless I get to the point where I can't. Right. If that makes any sense.
You gotta make a Patreon eventually, Mercado.
Well, it's probably not going to be Patreon. It's probably going to be a Ko-Fi, a Gumroad, or a Streamlabs.
Well, I mean, Patreon's not the worst. I mean, YouTubers do it all the time, and if you're doing it for...
Well, Patreon is a lot more... Like, they take advantage of creators much more than Ko-Fi does. I know Gumroad was what Sam Hyde was using for a while before he switched over to his own MDE.TV platform. Because he had to build his own infrastructure, because he got, like, totally canceled. He went from having his edgy comedy aired on network television, having very positive reviews, to then being completely shunned by everybody because of political correctness and cancel culture. And so he ended up building his own audience and so forth, and it's worked out tremendously well for him.
Let's not get...
And I'm not going to say I agree with everything he says, because obviously he's Sam Hyde. Can you really agree with somebody who's not entirely honest all the time? You can't tell if he's doing a bit or if he's not doing a bit, if he's being like straight-faced with you. And that's really like the only shield he has from criticism, and that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I understand. You want to... If you want to make your career out of that, it's kind of funny. I mean, Sam Hyde is really just a mythical beast at this point, and not a real person.
Mythical beast. I don't know what it's, but mythical beast.
I mean, the dude is literally just like completely roided the F out. He's totally enhanced. He's like he took a bunch of like HGH, I think so, and I think he's honest about that. I don't know.
Mercado, I still have the question. Are you going back to 505 or 050? You never know.
I think I'm going to plead the fifth about 505, just because the number 5's there. What do you think?
505 is what I think.
Even then, I don't really subscribe to the idea of rights as American history has it, because it really is just kind of based off of faulty presuppositions. I will say that. You don't have a right to anything that cannot be intrinsically provided in your own being. Right.
Ow, 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 I just hurt myself.
There are no entitlements. Yeah, there are no entitlements. If there's something that you have to work for, or somebody else has to work for, you're not entitled to it. Shut up. Stop being a baby. Grow up.
Sorry.
Let's go!
I said something meaningful and I said the baby. Oh my god. I'm the leech. I'm the seriousness leech. Like, you cannot be serious whenever I'm around.
Oh, I like being a silly guy, too.
I take no issue with this. That's right. That's right. That's right.
That's for true. I don't know why I say that. That's always funny. Sounds like a western. Like a western.
Well, that's for... I think I took it from, like, some sort of... Adult Swim shitpost or, like, XRA or something. I don't know. I forget. I forget where I got that's for true from. I just know that it was... I just found it funny and started saying it myself because it is funny. I know it's grammatically incorrect. I don't care.
That's for true.
That's for true.
Lava chicken.
Oh.
Ooh, Steve's lava, yeah, it's tasty as hell.
Ooh, Mamacita, now you're
Ooh,
ringing the
Mamacita.
bell.
Got me
Crispy
ringing
and
the
juicy, now
bell.
you're having the style. Steve's lava chicken, it's a lava attack!
I love Jack Black, I'm gonna be honest. Such a funny guy. You can't be upset at a funny person.
It depends on if they're actually funny. I mean, sometimes Jack Black is. I'm kind of neutral on him. My older brother doesn't like him. I understand why he doesn't like him. It's understandable. Have a nice day.
Understandable, have a nice... Or have a understandable day. Nice. I have no idea where I was going with that. I'm going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Remember that song? I love that. I love, like, the Sir mix a lot.
Interesting. Oh.
You know what I'm talking about? Like the biscuits, buttermilk biscuits. You know what I'm talking about?
No, not entirely. I'm not entirely getting what you're putting down.
Yeah, I'm kind of an imbecile. I'm just joking. Oh, very, 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 very. La 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 lava chicken.
Okay, so this one is this new pillar. Because we've already done 4. Yeah, right.
You know, do you know how I got these scars, Batman?
A Latino boy. Okay, I'm not going to finish that one. That one's actually very inappropriate.
Yeah, I was like, where's this go? No, I got these scars, Batman.
I used to spend so much time on iFunny, and then I stopped. I'm going to reboot my air conditioner because it's still hot in my room. I think it crashed.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as you fell asleep. Marcado, would you believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies lit up the world as you fell asleep?
I'm rebooting my air conditioner.
What? You would not believe your eyes. 10 million fireflies lit up the world as you fell asleep. Please stay away from here. I remember loving that song so much. I still like it. So nostalgic. What a dope song. You can't be mad at that song. It's perfection. You could not believe your eyes of 10 million fireflies light up the world as you fell asleep. That's such a... Wait, what year did that song come out? Like
2010, I think, or 2009, one of those two. Those were the days, my friend, we thought they'd never end. We'd sing and dance forever in the day. Live the life we choose, to fight or never lose. 'Cause we were young and sure to have our way.
Just the two of us.
La da da da. Anyway, I like I liked Gigi D'Agostino's EDM before it was controversial to like it. And I'm still gonna stand by that.
Lava chicken jockey.
We gotta dupe another chest worth. I mean, at least we still got the 2 viewers. Was that Twofinity crashing out?
Yeah, that was Twofinity.
Was he deafened the entire time?
Yeah, essentially. So, don't know what's going on with that. It's whatevs.
Yep.
It's whatevs. It's whatevs.
Realistically, though, if I do get canceled at this point, because I've already started being a lot more honest and transparent with things, I could just start grifting in another medium. I mean, it worked for Asmongold. But anyway.
Just restart, name a new channel, call it Mercado 2. Boom.
I'd probably call it Crackhand. Because... Woohoo! My scar, my hand scar.
The real Mercado is what you gotta call it.
Marca 2 would be my second channel. This channel's mostly for Minecraft. Stream VODs and actual gameplay, cool stuff. Right. Yeah.
Oh, we're halfway there.
Living on a prayer. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh, living on a prayer.
My God.
I bet my 4 viewers enjoyed that. What? What are you talking about? That's just my voice. I just speak like that.
Lava, chicken. If these lava, yes, taste these.
Okay. You're clipping. You're very clipping. Duping? Marco is a cheater, pumpkin eater!
Cheater?
Yeah. At least I'm not a liar, pants on fire, ear is hanging from a telephone wire. There's a difference.
Are you real? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I love that meme.
Welcome to the chat, LPT4. I mean, we've been having a little bit of a conversation. It's been interesting. Yeah, we got minecarts now.
Hear me out on this one.
What?
Sure.
Am I sure?
Yeah, are you sure?
Oh, nice. My apple count. Here, let me fix that real quick.
Oh my God, I keep doing this wrong. The chest, place that there, save. Break the chest. Turn around, place the sign. Boom.
What are you doing?
Duping.
I see.
I don't have TNT, so I'm duping TNT now.
Yep. All you need is 5 gunpowder, and you can literally, well, actually 10 gunpowder in order to dupe the TNT to begin with, but you know.
Well, there's a version. What you can do here, Mercado, is you can bridge to the height limit. You can build out a little area. You can place a chest, whatever items you want in it, and then you save your game. And then you break that chest quickly. And then you turn around and then you place a sign block on the exact block border to where the world limit, the height limit is. And then it'll crash your game, and when you reload, you will have the dupe chest.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think you should try it sometime. It's pretty cool. Interesting method, for sure. I don't use it a lot, because the TNT method you told me about is 1,000 times more convenient. But,
yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You're 3D printing things to aid in sorting my different pile of things. Consumerism is amazing. I work in retail. I sell product to buy more product, so I can sell more product to buy more product. It's so good product.
I build with brown bricks in Minecraft.
Yeah. But actually, I'm unemployed now, so I think that's based. See, my goal is my goal is career unemployment, right? Like, if you agree.
like if you agree. I swear, if you start putting don't check the sound, I'm gonna. Mercado, you cannot see. If you start doing YouTube shorts, please, Mercado, don't check the sound, or something like that.
Yeah.
YouTube shorts.
And obviously with a 3D modeled pufferfish item that's always jiggling up and down as somebody's doing something ridiculous that's totally scripted and staged.
Or just like the stupid character, like the cartoon character, like they always have it in like the corner and it's like talking, and it's like doing this. It's just stupid.
Oh, the PNG tubers?
Yeah, like the PNG tubers that do their little like anime logo or whatever. Their stupid little character.
If I were to do any PNG tubing, it would be to make fun of stuff. Because obviously I'm going to put my face cam down there. Unless I'm being facetious.
Like, if you did it, it would be good because you have that. You have the Wojak, like you have like the Wojak guy, and everyone likes that. It's not like some stupid anime character, like little I don't know how to describe it. I don't like that. But the thing you have now is really good.
Yeah, honestly, I think I want to make a giant pair of toenail clippers in my world, just because I can.
That is an interesting...
I mean, wasn't
thing.
Dr. Seuss paid in toenail clippers once because they couldn't pay him in actual dollars? I mean, Dr. Seuss was like this crazy guy who cheated on his wife while she was dying, so it's like, bruh. Not a good role model, but...
No, I didn't know he did that. That is...
Yikle
okay.
my Michael. That's just pathetic.
Indeed.
Despicable
Indeed,
even.
Yikle by Michael.
Yep.
Adultery is a very bad sin. Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a beyond Yikle by Michael moment right there. That's like an ultra Yikle by Michael.
It's literally a never meet your heroes moment.
Yeah.
Isn't that like the joke on the internet of one fish, two fish? Well, what? Yeah, one fish, two fish, dead bitch, new bitch. Isn't that?
Oh my God.
Isn't that what they talk about?
That is a brutal
Dr. Seuss
concept.
like.
That is brutal. Jesus. One death. What?
One fish, two fish, dead bitch, new bitch. It's so bad.
I love the internet.
Uh,
You gotta love the internet. For that specific thing.
yeah.
He's always clowning. Never ends. Can't we just get along? Nope. It would be boring. It would be boring if we got along. Right?
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy. You turned her against me. You have done that yourself. Man, I love episode 3. It is absolute slop, but it is good finger licking slop. Like, I'm gonna...
You gonna go back to 505? I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. I really can't. I think it's infected me.
You can't stop.
It's the same way with
You
the red
really
hot chili
can't
peppers.
stop.
Why you torture me like this? Why?
Yes.
Why, Mercato?
It's simple. The answer is simple. Yes.
Vitamin D.
Vitamin D's
Chlorox.
nuts.
Hey, I love that. I remember the D's nuts jokes. That was with the day.
I hope Welvin's doing good, because people started stalking and harassing Welvin after he got popular for that meme, and then he got like homeless and stuff too. Like, I hope he's doing good. Like, poor guy.
Yeah.
See, that's like one of the times you don't want to become a meme, right? It's better to have peace and quiet and instead of notoriety. Yeah.
I'm going back to 505. Whether it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive.
I understand if you crash out from my stream, anybody who does, because I'm literally just going to be doing the same thing over and over again until it's all prepared. It's called future-proofing, and it is boring as shit.
I'm going back. Where are you? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Are you going back or not?
No. Nope.
Nope. That
Nope.
cartoon. I mean, not the memes. That meme
T
sounded like-
Team Fortress 2, that's NG saying nope.
Oh, I don't know. I don't play Team Fortress 2.
Team Fortress 2 is such a good game. I have
know,
like
my friends
enough
really
to
want-
buy a new car in TF2 items. Well, not a new car, but like a used car, like one that's not gonna completely die on the first day of having it.
Not completely, of course.
Yeah. Which is why I quit my job. Because I realistically do have enough to be in the clear for a while. Financially speaking.
Brick Pyramid is still going good construction-wise.
I think I might have done extra chests than I needed. But hey, we can fill up the other chests after a certain point. With other understacked items.
Alright.
Oh yeah, because
Brick
I
Pyramid is...
okay, I don't actually need to do the spawners or the Oakwood stairs at all. Because like we're literally a few versions away from still having those items. Realistically, I'm gonna have to go to the Tinkle Pot real quick though.
Tinkle Pot alert.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll stream tonight.
Maybe, I mean, I could hang on to your voice chat, but obviously I'm going to have to finish the Bedrock Octahedron ornamentation and this tonight. Because
Yeah, I'm gonna get on stream.
Secret
tonight.
Friday
I don't
2
have
is going to be
anything
very important. So I'm
I don't
going to
have
get this
anything I'm
chest
doing,
done, and then I'm
so-
going to run to the Tinkle Pot real quick.
I have nothing I'm
BRB.
doing, so why not?
That's just common courtesy for streamers in the same niche to not stream at the same time as each other.
Exactly.
Unless you're literally streaming every day, all day, like Tectone and Asmongold.
Yep, so that's why I'm gonna wait till a little bit later to stream. I'm going back to 505.
Yep.
Or am I? Am I sure?
Are you sure?
This brick pyramid is going to be a slow build, but it's going to be worth it in the end. It's going to be really worth it.
Have you ever seen a charged creeper in any beta worlds you've run, or no?
Not that I remember. Not that I can recall.
I'm gonna run to the Tinkle Pot real quick. Yeah, I don't think I have ever, either. I do hope to see one, maybe. But even in the version that does add it, I'm not really gonna be able to show it off. Unless I'm able to do some RNG manipulation, like lightning farm stuff, but I don't even think RaiseWorks would be able to help me out on that, and, I mean, RaiseWorks is kind of in trouble on his own from not giving people proper accreditation and claiming all the glory for himself when it comes to, like, bugs and exploits, so it's like, maybe don't work with that guy. Alright, I'll be right back. Hooah! Hooah.
Hello. I'm going back to 50. You know what? I'm tired of saying that. I'm just gonna go put it on so I don't have to. It's the best thing to do.
Anybody crash out in my Discord? Or no? I don't see any in the stream chat. I'm a villain.
5:05.
Whenever I hear 505, I just think of Johnny 5. And I'm like, Short Circuit. That was a movie.
Yuppity duppity.
You ever seen that movie? Do you think it's
Yes,
just...
sir, that I have. Okay, I believe
It's
there's
kinda
one posted in
entertaining.
General, right here. I know. Wait. Yes, no, maybe so.
Something in general. Stop posting cringe in general.
Where am I getting these posts from? Is this in polls? No, it couldn't be.
Is it from the voice chat, text chat?
Is it? It must be.
What is it then?
No, it's not. It's coming from somewhere. Is it in
Drifter left. I see. They hopped in, were like, hey, what's the IP? And I said, this is not multiplayer right now. And they crashed out.
They crashed out?
Yep. Well,
What'd they say?
they didn't say anything. Other than IP question mark over a DM. And then I verified them and then they crashed out. Tomorrow's stream finna gonna be, Secret Friday 2. Cut it in half, place 2 into it, and we're good to go. How many more chests do we have left to fill? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Okay. It's quite a bit of chests. Probably going to be at least a quarter of the way through those pillars, and that's fine. As we get to be efficient about it. Well, here we are. What else is there to talk about? What else do you think I should build in my world?
Me?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me pause my music. My music's loud anyway. I don't want to listen.
I go in raw without any
honestly?
music.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine.
It's raw! It's fucking raw!
Yeah.
Gordon Ramsay.
So, you wanna... Yeah, I know, he's awesome. I love him. Dude, there's mosquitoes in my room. I hate mosquitoes so much. Scum of the earth.
I'll show you
So
a
what did you
mosquito.
ask? What you want to build in your world?
Yeah,
should
what
you
do you think I should build in my world other than, say, like, churches and map arts of
The brick
iconography?
pyramid.
Well, obviously I'm going to do that.
If you're open to...
I've already said I'm
Okay.
going to do that.
The obsidian wall, but like 15 times...
I'm not doing the obsidian walls because I want Spawn to have the compass rose stay as is. I'm probably going to clean up some of that 8-flow lava that completely made a mess all over the place by Spawn, right? Because we already have 8-flow at 8-flow where I am right now. We don't need a double at spawn.
The replica of the Farlands. I'm just joking.
No, I've already teleported myself to the Farlands.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think, like, it would be cool to have, like, one whole, like, a little piece of what looks like the Farlands right at spawn. Like, wouldn't you say?
I think I want it to be a treat for people who actually work to travel that far with the TNT cannons and stuff that we'll have later on, where TNT Ender Pearl cannons, that combo. That delicious, delectable combo.
Whenever you stream, is the server still gonna be on?
The server will only be up when I stream. If and when I start doing multiplayer again. Which is likely going to be the case.
That will happen soon, because that would be fun.
Oh, it'll be hella fun.
Yeah. I'm really excited to build some stuff. I've got some ideas.
Yep. And provided you
Well,
don't destroy anything I built ahead of...
Creeper?
Oh, sorry.
The creeper is definitely something I plan on building.
Yeah. I'm gonna build a memorial garden to honor our fallen Minecraft brethren, of course. Our Minecraft comrades.
You should you should include the pig from Ruben from story mode.
No. If I do, it's going to be a chest with a raw pork chop in it. That's it. It's just gonna say Ruben. And it's gonna have like a massive L there, maybe.
You were definitely one of the people who laughed, weren't you?
I didn't play the game, but when I saw people, like, crying about Ruben, I'm like, of course the pig was going to die, what do you think? It's the most expendable character ever. I have no hard feelings about this.
Also, dude, you want to can you check and see the progress I made on the pyramid real quick? I think you made it pretty nice.
One sec, I gotta fill up this chest with -1 stacked unobtainable cloth. Yeah. Looks like my other viewer crashed out for a second. Oh, you're not live.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh wait, here, let me stream.
Phew. I'm gonna
Yikes. Okay,
walk
Yikle and
back.
Michael. Let me. Alright, there we go. Let me.
Alright. Alright. You see you got 6 levels. Cool. More! I want to see more.
Well, yeah, of course, the more. I'm just saying this is how it is so far.
Yeah.
Ain't bad, and I wanted to do it right close to Spawn, another mega build to make Spawn look nice. Am I right?
I guess.
Continue with the mega builds.
I think the
Shall never
second
end.
tier of this thing here is going to have logs as its wall. But that'll be a thing for another day. We gotta finish the octahedron when we're...
I think for the stream I'm gonna do later, it's just gonna be building the brick pyramid. And I may be able to, and I'm gonna be able to finish it during that.
I mean, if you understack, you could literally just never use a stacked item. The only reason I would be using stacked bricks for my brick pyramid instead of understacked bricks. Well, I would use an understack, obviously, to generate all the bricks, but I would be dealing in stacks of 64, so that I would be placing enough bricks based off the views I get on live streams. It would be just to have a count control, right?
Yeah.
To know exactly how many I place down.
Brick pyramid. W. You gotta respect the brick pyramids.
www dot.
Huh?
Fill in the blank.
Baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my
When?
release, baby back, release.
What the hell? What the hell?
Mamma mia, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening.
Yeah.
Galileo, Galileo.
Like Freddie Mercury, the man or not, they did make some banger music. Queen did, that's for sure. You get to separate the art from the artist, unless the art is just bad. Which, in the case of Queen, it is not.
Very, very, very much indeed.
Whereas, like,
Mamma mia, can you do the fandango?
when it comes to Kanye's newest song, no. Just no.
Kanye, I don't like his music.
I've never really been into his music, honestly, too.
Yeah, this is not very good to me. It's not.
But I know that Shinka likes it, and Shinka's pretty liberal from what I can gather. But of course, Kanye's just not. Kanye's like in La La Land.
Changes his opinion every 5 minutes.
Yeah.
He's
He's a walking, living contradiction.
yeah, essentially. Mamma mia, can you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo. Figaro me deja vu. What the devil put aside from me, from me, from me.
I mean, might as well just put the original on and copyright infringe. Yeah, why not? You gonna build a giant walrus, Mr. Walrus?
Who knows? I may. I may. I don't know how. Maybe just like, just gotta get
Brown wool. Lots of brown wool.
Unfortunately, in this version,
I have to use dirt instead. And logs.
honestly, that's not a bad thing in my opinion. What I meant.
I don't like using dirt as a brown block. I just don't like using blocks that are super common naturally in my builds. I like them to stand out from terrain. I will say though that a lot of builders do make smooth stone work. I'm just not one of them. And I'm talking about like regular terrain smooth stone, not the heavily refined stuff in a furnace or from crafting slabs in older versions, of course. Yeah. Yeah, baby.
No bits. I might stream a lot tonight, to be honest. I have nothing to do. May just sit down, get some snacks, and
Hot pockets.
start streaming. Yep. Just get me some some Oreos and milk.
It sounded like you said some Wario's and milk.
Oreos and milk, yeah, classic meal.
It's a classic combination. The breakfast of champions.
Wario and
And I know for sure that I'm a champion.
So you're probably gonna be in VC whenever I stream.
I might be. I'm considering it.
It would add more zing and pep to the stream, besides me just talking to myself for hours.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, baby. You know that's good.
I think honestly this pyramid is gonna really make Spawn pop a little bit, you know. Who knows? I may even end up building multiple of these, like in different locations around my world.
Yeah.
This is going to be a forever world. I'm gonna treat it like a forever world. I am not gonna start something like this brick pyramid and stop it.
You know you can have multiple forever worlds.
Never. Illegal, in my opinion. It's illegal, I tell you, illegal.
This eagle's sick. Get him a doctor. Get him a veterinarian.
Lava, truck, yeah.
Are you gonna hate it when we update to beta 1.8?
Yeah, but not really. I'm gonna.
Are you gonna
still
still play on the world?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, sure, yeah, definitely. I'm still gonna play on it. I'm just gonna really not like the period of 1.8. I'm just gonna want to move on to the release. Like I want to go.
Yeah.
My favorite period of release. Early release, like my favorite time is probably to be like 1.4.7.
Probably the same for me, honestly, with 1.4. I love 1.5, don't get me wrong, but 1.4, whoo, that update was loaded. It was stacked, man.
It's a really good update. I just remember playing on it a lot. Java Edition 1.4.
Yeah, me too.
0.7 for
It was the update that I discovered command blocks in, I think, because like my my brother's friend had a creative server, and command blocks were shown off there for the first time. It was the coolest thing ever. That was the coolest thing ever. Oh boy.
The goat, I tell you, the goat.
It was insane. That was probably one of the greatest times of my life as a kid. Honestly. What's up?
Lava. Yeah, but on the style of having multiple forever worlds, I mean, I just don't know if I could do that. You know, like having one is perfectly fine with me.
Gotcha.
You know?
Have you seen Cubico's video of I connected all my Minecraft worlds?
Oh no.
That was a very well done video. Like props to that guy.
Dalco. I don't really know how to pronounce his name. Have you ever heard of him?
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2.
Were you ever thinking on playing Minecraft BTA? What is your thoughts on Minecraft Better Than Adventure? I love it, in my opinion. I think it's a really well made thing.
Just I don't know if I have a high opinion of it or not. It's really just a stability mod for beta 1.7 that has a lot of it's got a lot of good features and a lot of things I really don't care for. It's like all the different new stone variants, all the extra biomes. It really just feels like one of those mod packs I would be playing with around release 1.8, 1.7, 1.9 era. A lot more like that than...
Yeah, I kind of like it as an alternate of Minecraft. I feel like it should be the way Minecraft progressed, and that's just my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, it feels a lot like middle release to me in some regards. I mean, they even just ported over the redstone block. Like, I mean, I did that also without completely rewriting the block ID system like Better Than Adventure does. Like, I've probed through the code of Better Than Adventure, and I was like, okay, I actually can't steal any of their code because it completely rewrites the game.
Yeah.
The mod is just so developed.
I honestly loved it. Like for some of the features, like it's just really it was my cup of tea. I'll just put it that way. I like how they had the classic world generation, so you could like pick between using, you could use like, you know, you could use like all the different types of terrain from Indev, Classic, and you could all do that terrain.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
So much more customization. You could still take isometric screenshots in an infinite world. It was really good.
Yeah, the closest thing we got was the infinite level previewer, which was only around for like 14 days on the Minecraft website, and it hid itself in Minecraft's code all the way until release 1.3 when it was refactored. Like the whole game was refactored to have a server client merge. What's up? Your mic,
What did I say?
like it sounds like you tapped your mic and then your input went out.
Oh yeah, I was talking to my father.
My father. Okay, I'll stop.
My father. No. My father. My father.
My father. Yeah.
The theater reaction to that was crazy.
Oh, to the my father thing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's still like videos of it up.
My word. Oh, the I am your father. I thought it was the Joker my father thing. My father. Why so serious?
Why so serious?
Dude, that performance when I saw it for the first time, and the only time really, it shook me. Like, that villain was so just evil. That portrayal of the Joker is hideous, disgusting, horrible. It's exactly kind of what they were going for, but it's like, that villain's so evil, I don't even know if I would put that in one of my stories, and I like to think I come up with dark stuff. This guy's just so senselessly evil that it's like
The actor
insane.
who played it was such a good job. I'm so unfortunate that he passed away.
I mean, it makes sense though, because like his performance was so disturbing. There couldn't have not been something going on in that guy's brain that would have driven him to do that. And it's like, yeah, honestly, if Heath Ledger were still alive and that movie would have never been made, I think the world would be a better place. Honestly.
He committed suicide?
Yeah, he did, I thought.
Is that really? I thought he died of like cancer.
I thought he committed suicide. That's what I heard from my brother, but I mean, if you look it up, you can fact check me on that.
Let me search it up.
I admit that I'm not totally plugged into that, and I'm ignorant of it. Oh, looks like 0 viewers.
I'm still watching. I don't know why that.
It's so weird. Yeah.
Heath Ledger. Why won't it like give me the actual, like the thing that it like usually does? What the hell is it doing, dude? I hate when it does this. I don't want the stupid AI overview. Stop.
Yeah, stupid Gemini. Gemini can eat garbage. I'm gonna make a conjoined twins joke, but then I couldn't come up with anything because Gemini is the constellation of the twins, I think. I don't know. I forgore. But yeah, what was his cause of death, just to make sure I'm not...
Oh, accidental drug overdose.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the same. Like, when you think about it, I mean, he was probably not right.
Yeah, I mean, if he were still alive and he never gave us that performance, I think the world would have been a better place. Because, like, that performance is really fucked in the head.
But he's such a good actor.
Excuse my French.
Is that what you're saying?
His acting was so good, it probably shouldn't have been done. That's what I'm saying.
It was The Dark Knight, right?
Yeah. I gotta understack that again.
That movie rated PG-13, Jesus.
Boys, we lost an understacked item on accident. See, this is why I'm being very careful not to click and drag them together, because that just stacks it to -2. So it looks like I gotta blow up a chest again.
Yeah, he really was a great actor. It's unfortunate, you know.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
Looks like I got a TNT in chest another
What do you
time.
think about Christian Bale's performance in American Psycho?
I haven't watched the entire movie, so I can't weigh in on that. The Sigma edits are pretty funny, though. I will say that. Because the movie is really a dark comedy, from what I've heard, but it might be just too disturbing for me to actually want to watch it.
I'm going back.
Oh, looks like we have to take an extra amount of time on this specific block ID just to get that final slot in, which is unfortunate. Because I messed it up. Yeah, he was in American Psycho from what I saw, yeah.
Have you ever heard of the Lighthouse movie?
What do you mean by the White House movie?
The Lighthouse.
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 No, what? I don't understand what you're talking about.
The Lighthouse is the name of a movie that is very good. I think I'm gonna watch it. It's like a horror kind of thriller movie. It's got William Dafoe. I think I may watch it tonight after I'm done streaming. I don't know. I tend when I start streaming with these.
You're gonna be streaming till 12 a.m. because I'm not gonna be done with my stream for a while.
Maybe even 1 a.m. Honestly, you know, whenever I stream, it'll just be random. I want to at least finish the brick pyramid. That's what I want to accomplish, as well as lighting it up. So it's gonna be kind of a boring stream. It's just gonna be me repeatedly going back and forth duping items, and then coming back with bricks, and then just like just probably a lot of duping and placing, and just duping and placing.
Gotcha. Brick Pira, that's
really
kind of mid.
Skin. I kind of love my skin, the walrus skin. Something about it.
And I completely messed this up.
What do you think of my skin? That sounds so weird out of context. What do you think of my skin?
It looks like an anthro skin that wasn't made by a furry. Just kind of based.
Like it?
I think I like it.
You mean it? Do you really mean
Yeah.
it?
I mean, I
Well,
wouldn't
I've
personally
always
wear it, but that's just because I have my own skin that I prefer to wear, right?
I've never actually here. Let me. What's your? Here, can you stream on Discord? Is that possible? Like, can you stream? Your screen?
Just go to Name MC if you want to look at my skin.
Well, no, like it's easier because I can actually like see your stream, but like it's catched up at the same time. But I still have your stream in the background, so like I can see live what you're actually looking at, like whenever you see something. It's a lot easier, and I'm not. Yeah, if you can, I mean, it's a lot easier for me. Like if you have something you like to show me, then I can actually like see it very quickly, like and actually caught up. So I'm not like trying to figure out what you were actually looking at or something.
No,
Or
if you
like,
just want to look at, like, I thought you just wanted to look at my skin.
No, not really. I also, well, I do, but like I also just would like to see the actual caught up stream, and I still have your stream running. I believe, yeah, right here. It's
Generally, I don't think I want to multi-stream to Discord. I might try multi-streaming to Kick, and if Twitter streaming gets good, probably there as well. I don't know.
I mean, like streaming on Discord is what I meant.
But yeah, streaming on Discord in a private voice channel, I don't really like to do that when I'm on the clock, per se. I know that the latency is an issue, and I live in the cities. I can't even get it to work perfectly, right? So, there's that. Alright, next block ID.
I'm going back.
Wait.
To 505.
Huh. Weird. Oh, okay, so yeah, this is sequentially after the darker purple. I was like confused because it was like I would expect the darker purple to be closer.
Wow, the library looks good.
Blue.
Looks really good.
It's not even finished.
Yeah, but it looks good.
We're definitely going to do more
wait,
builds on
what?
stilts here.
Oh, that's why you have colored wool. I was like, hold on, what's happening? I was like, I'm an alpha and I don't get colored wool, but then I realized you carried it from Classic or.
Yeah, Classic and Indev really is where I got this from.
Because you can't really see.
But this is going to turn into a separate block ID. I think this one's like shrubs or something.
Yeah,
something like that.
and I'm going.
Hey, we just got 4 more block IDs, and then I can finish that octahedron. Boy, this is going to be like a 6 to 8 hour stream, honestly. We were already at the 4-hour mark, which is when I usually end them. But I got to be prepared for Secret Friday 2 tomorrow, so that is what it is. I also kind of slept through most of my midday, so I'm going to be able to be up a bunch later. That, and I'm unemployed, so...
Marcato.
Hey, you said it right this time.
Mercato. I've been doing it. I've been saying it right. I
Yep,
haven't been
I
saying
know.
Mercatio.
We're gonna tease you about that for a while though, because you kept calling me Marcaccio. It's like
I don't know
I'm a
why.
pistachio or something. Like what?
It's
I'm
much
not
more
that
satisfying.
nutty.
I mean, Mercado. People called me Kai to Films on my other channel. Yeah, I'd just keep it. Kai sounded worse in my opinion, so I forced everyone to stop like a tyrant.
Oh, you want them to call you Mr. Walrus then, or?
Well, now my my new channel it's kind of a given because that's the actual channel.
You create a community post on your old channel saying, "Hey, check out my new channel." If you want to keep following me around, or no? You probably want to do that unless you don't want your audience to be carried over. And when it comes to like audiences that aren't really shared,
I don't want them to be carried over. I kind of just want to create a new audience because I kind of want to get away from those childhood videos I had on there.
You're gonna repurpose it into a clips channel for streamers you like that are like small.
Maybe, or I'll just keep it like I'll just
a time capsule.
There one day. I'll just dedicate a couple days to like unlisting. Because there's nearly 700 videos on that channel. It's gonna be difficult.
So there's like
I
a subscriber per video.
Once you get to 1.21, is it just gonna be, you streaming still in this world? Like that's gonna be. How long do you think that's gonna be? Probably more than a year.
Probably 2026 or 2027.
And like, what are you gonna do when you reach that time?
Oh, well, I'm gonna make a giant minecart rail track or just some sort of fast travel. Like, anytime there's a block ID or something that I can't really transport easily to my block museum, like, it's totally unobtainable, but it does spawn in the world, I'm just going to create a fast travel area from the block museum to get to the nearest one I know of. And that's how I'm going to handle the exhibits for those type of blocks, like the trial spawners, for example. Those are unbreakable blocks that you can't like physically place down in your world or anything like that. So my workaround is really just to create a railroad ride to some trial spawners and trial vaults.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm ever gonna upgrade. I just like alpha too much. I mean, I may eventually. Honestly, you're saying I'm gonna force you to play the release, and every time you say that, I'm like, I really want to, but come on, like the bright grass, the beautiful bricks.
No, just use a resource pack like Zelinator does.
Yeah, but that's not the same, because I won't have the lighting engine. It's just gonna be.
It turns smooth lighting off.
Yeah, but like then I feel like I don't know. I have a really. It would just feel like I'd have like it would just feel like, well, I'm supposed to not do yet because I have smooth lighting. Smooth lighting's better, and it's just I would feel like the pressure to use smooth lighting.
It's whatever. I mean, a lot of people actually use the non-smooth lighting and low graphic settings to have better frame control with speedruns. Like if you watch a lot of top-level speedrunners in Minecraft, they play on the lowest graphical fidelity they possibly can.
No, I don't need lowest graphical fidelity. I am literally running this game right now at like nearly 1,000 frames a second.
Yeah, it's kind of the same for me. It's like I try and play on the best graphical settings possible without literally playing with shaders, because I hate how shaders look. I am not a fan of shaders. I mean, I played around with them around like 1.9 Optifine because I'm like, that's so cool. How did he do that? And then now I'm like, okay, this is just cheap. This is a cheap trick that breaks immersion. I'm out. If you know what I mean.
Okay, the pyramid is looking good, yeah. The pyramid is looking good.
The Pyrrha. Is it kind of mid?
Oh, I'd say it's the opposite.
Teehee.
Teehee, teehee. I'm going back to find. Oh, God.
Honestly, when I saw the old cobblestone texture for the first time, I'm like, this is awful. I hate this. I don't want to see this again.
Oh, no.
But now... But now, today, it's actually really grown on me. I actually really like it. I like the amount of contrast it provides.
Exactly. Thank you. It's so nice.
Dark cobble.
The dark age of cobble.
It just
Also,
hits
by the
this
way,
middle ground that tickles my brain a lot more than cobbled deep slate does. I'm not a fan of cobbled deep slate. Honestly, though, kind of like the idea of setting the old cobble texture to be like the deep slate texture, that would honestly be kind of fire. Like the cobbled deep slate texture. I don't know. What do you
Hey,
think?
did you, yeah, I love the cobbles texture. The old cobblestone texture is so much nicer than the. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just like the vibrance. It just looks so much more cartoony.
No, it's just the contrast.
Yeah. Yeah, but no, it's also it's just the cartooniness of it.
I think these are understacked sticky pistons that this block becomes. I know the spring green wool was beds. I think one of the purple or magenta ones was like, whatchamacallit? Shrubs and dead bushes. Some of these are like powered rails and detector rails. Another one would be, I forget all the block IDs and what their corresponding one is. All you have to do is take a look at the 1.12 block IDs compared to the Indev block IDs, and then you'll know what exactly maps to what. It's pretty cool, huh?
Yep. I'm confused on where I should end up making my spawn. Like, should I make spawn somewhere like right here?
Spawn should always be 0-0. Hot take.
Yeah, but like, it should be like a spot where I could see the world whenever I spawn in.
So like a mountain?
Maybe I should make it like the spawn tree or something. The spawn tree.
The
I love
idea
this
of
one
that.
tree by the coast. Like, here, if you check, well, you're streaming, so, but there is this one tree I have that I'd like to show you. I call it, I don't know, it just looks so nice. Right by the ocean here. Call it my special tree. See it?
So that's one of 2 rows wool chests, and then all we have is all we have is like 2 more after this. That's actually pretty cool. Because light gray wool doesn't become game crashing. Sorry, what?
What do you think of me building the pyramid on a frozen ocean? Doesn't it just kind of give it kind of more of a mysterious vibe?
Guess maybe. You're gonna build an ice castle?
Who knows? Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to probably upgrade if I wanted to do that.
Well, it's just water buckets in winter mode. Just make sure it's not covered by a block. Because if it's covered by a block or there's a torch nearby, obviously it's gonna melt.
I'm going back.
To spawn. Because I died. That would honestly be a good Minecraft parody, though. I'm going back to spawn because I died. Yeah.
Whether it's a 7,000 block something, no, whether it's a 700 block walk or a 45-minute travel or a 45 block elytra travel. God dang, I've got to perfect that.
Is the elytra fun? Is Terra Swoop Force like the best adventure map you've played?
No, here's a hot take. I don't like elytras.
What?
They ruin the game a little bit.
You mean the rockets? I mean the rockets kind of made... the rocket feature is kind of what made elytra to be the beast that they are. But honestly, I like the fast travel. I like being able to, like, have this natural progression of being able to go from being very slow, cumbersome, working with handmade tools, to being able to insta-mine everything, travel as far as I want to in the blink of an eye, and to be able to see any site that I want to from a massive gliding perspective. It's just so cool.
Minecraft was taken in the direction that I'm not like, I just really wish it would have stayed.
Well, the elytra was actually inspired, I think Jeb said this somewhere. I might be wrong, but I think it was correct. That he based it off of the wing cap in Super Mario 64.
The wing cap, you say?
Yeah. Because it was originally a glider where you gain momentum by aiming down and then going up, but it doesn't totally get you all the way up. Originally, the Elytra was just a novelty tool, but nobody actually wanted to use it other than people who got really good at punch boosting. Like, punch boosting actually put a bit of skill to fast travel. Like, honestly, if they didn't add rockets and just kept punch boosting, the game might be better for the people who hate and love the Elytra, because there's actually a skill element to it. Instead of, okay, I right-click, and now I'm 1,000 blocks in the sky. Isn't that perfect? Isn't that nice? Isn't that cool? It's like, nah, maybe not. Maybe that's a little too much.
Yuppity duppity. Yeah.
I mean, even so, with the Elytra and even, like, the mace now, it's like, oh, come on! You gotta admit this is cool!
I mean, the mace is awesome, I have to admit, but...
For the people who say they want to remove them, it's literally just that meme of Syndrome saying, like, oh, come on! You gotta admit this is cool!
Yeah, I mean, it's an awesome thing.
It's just like, when it comes to game balance, like, you can just choose to not play with it. There are a lot of people who do that. I won't, because I have a lot of fun with it. I have just as much fun walking slowly for hours at a time as boosting as far as the eye can see in a matter of seconds. Both. Both is good.
Back to...
Spawn, 'cause I died.
I'm going back to spawn 'cause I died. Whether it's a 45, whether it's a 7 hour walk or a 45-minute fly. That's a lot better.
45-minute ride. Because then you're, like, either on a horse or a minecart. I don't know.
What do you think? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's good, or do you think it's not?
Yes.
Yes,
But they've added
I
new
like
things.
that.
I'm playing Beam and G Drive just for a minute. And I think they added new props, which is interesting.
Is there a Volvo 240 in that game?
Probably.
I think my dream car is an engine swapped Volvo 240. I don't know, there's just some sort of mystique.
1987 Chevrolet.
There's a bit of mystique to just having a flying brick that actually flies, basically. Because that's what that car is nicknamed to be, is the flying brick.
Yeah, me personally, 1987 Chevrolet would be fire, like the Dwight Schrute car.
I just want to have an innocuous station wagon that actually can, like, tear the... That can win on the track. Like, I like sleeper builds. I don't care about having flashy PCs or a flashy car. I need something that works, but if I'm going to have something that's really cool and fun, it's got to be cool and fun in a whimsical way that nobody else has, right? That's why I like sleeper builds.
Like, you want someone to challenge you to a race and then thinking they're going to win, and then they lose horribly.
Yep, exactly. See,
That's your
I like my dream PC build is either a beige box with modern components in it, or one with a Mountain Dew colored translucent plastic all the way through. Like one of them old limited edition Xboxes.
Like,
or like the Funtastic N64 systems, because there's just something about translucent plastic that tickles my brain in the best way possible. What I mean?
tickling the brains of things.
Are we? Yeah, I guess we're actually one block ID away. Not too many seconds too late.
Oh my god. It's so hard driving in Utah apparently right now because of this Beam and G Drive update. God, man, the Utah map is annoying to navigate in, I will say.
Utah.
Yeah, the Utah map and Beam and G Drive is a pain in the butt.
You able to like crash your car into the Mormon HQ, or is that not on the map?
Oh, that should definitely be on the map.
What? It should definitely be on the map, or?
I mean,
no?
it should be on the map.
Yeah. Exactly. You know what I mean.
What's your opinion?
They're really, really, really nice people. But they're generally pretty stupid. Or at least have stupid beliefs.
The
I could
Mormons of the
probably
1800s
count.
weren't
I
very
could probably
nice.
count smart Mormons on one hand from people
Hey, the
that I know
Mormons
of.
The 1800s in the Utah Territory weren't really nice.
I mean, Joseph Smith was shot and imprisoned by an angry mob. So, if that
They
informs you
also
about the content of his
kill-
character, I don't know what would.
They would also like kill villages of Indian people.
And they were polygamist and racist.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't enter the priesthood because you're black. You a son of Cain. It's like, hell no. Whereas like in Orthodoxy, it's like, we are stuffed with black saints. It's like, race isn't an issue for us. Right. They only repealed that due to backlash in like the 60s. The LDSs. The whole no blacks in the priesthood thing was just like, pff. Big.
Hey, I've got to
ick.
go. I've got to go eat dinner right now, but
Okay.
I'll be back. What you gonna be doing?
I'm going to be finishing the octahedron because I'm about done with all the understacked block IDs that would crash my game. What?
I'll probably join the stream if you're gonna be streaming for 6 or 8 hours. I'm gonna join the stream after I'm done.
I mean, just leave it open in the background.
Yeah, I have it open. I've got actually. Oh, I accidentally had 2 tabs. You know what? I'll just leave that second tab open. Why not? And yeah. All right. I will be joining back shortly after I'm done eating a barbecue. Not a barbecue. It's a po' boy with roast beef. It's gonna be good.
I almost thought you were going to say barnacle.
Barnacle?
Imagine what they would taste like. I can't imagine they would taste good. I mean, they
Like
cling to
salt.
boats and make it harder to travel, so.
I've gotta go right now.
Yeah, right, see you around. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Walrus 9. Isn't he just an absolutely fun fella? I like this guy. We just gotta dupe as many of Block 36 as we possibly can and want to do. I mean, having it as an item is just kind of useless, but I mean, you gotta admit this is cool! Yeah. Yep. Well, I've been talking with him so long that I might have lost track of what else I want to talk about myself. We're going to update Seecret Friday 2 soon. And we'll probably start doing our railway and stuff. At least around 8 flow, and to the lava cast, and then all the way back to spawn. Right. Yeah. That's going to be how it goes. I'd be happy for any people who want to join me. After all, it is going to be a fun time. That's for true. Hoorah. And a few updates. We're actually going to get the on-ground tag for our player data, which is quite interesting. Okay, so we got the wool there. Yep, block 36. It's the last one we need. Because the other ones, realistically, we're just going to have in a future version. Not too far ahead, too. Now, June 27th, Indev was such a minor patch that fixed the sign spawner issue. I might do a double whammy in the streams for that one. Just some thoughts. Yeah, now it is finished. It's time to finish the octahedron. Do the work we set out to do. But, I mean, I might as well. They are screen shorty. Because this build is pretty nice. Not as nice as the octahedron, I would think. I might start doing these split perspective thumbnails, though. Oh, I left a bunch of items over there. Ah. Meaning we got some torches. And that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yep. The diamond blocks, the diamonds, the sticks, the logs, the planks, the chests. Ah, we can leave that there. The rails, the minecart. Can I kill it? They are invulnerable. Okay. Nice. Interesting. They are invulnerable. I did not expect that. The understacked glass. Yeah, we'll take our slabs, and we'll take the mossy cobble, the bricks. We should probably understack that, because we got the understacked obsidian as well. Flint and steel, of course. The understacked gravel. The 3 iron, the bucket. Oh yeah, obviously we're going to need some dirt. Plenty of that. And yep. I mean, it couldn't hurt to bring cobble with us, but I don't need to. I really don't need to. All right, well, let's craft some more torches. Just like that. That's just prime. Then we can exit the underside of the monolith with our stilted structure and resume the octahedron with our bedrock. Oh, yes. I'm going to redo the torches around the understacking platform, because really this place exists solely for the purpose of me duplicating unobtainable or rare items that are not worth the time and effort it takes to get them. Right, that's how I have these. You think I mine them? No. I will probably get to a point where I do mine that much legit, but obviously fortune doesn't exist right now, so we do what we must. So this is the big one I want to finish. All the dirt there is a placeholder. It's going to be bedrock. The question is, how am I going to do it? You know what? I think I might be fine with a thicker border around the edge. I'm just going to get lazy. Yeah. We're going to start from the underside. And then, I guess, finish from the inside, maybe? I don't know. Because at the bottom, obviously that's got to be bedrock. And same with the top. Why not? Bedrock is removable in these versions with seeds. It's just a little frustrating to do sometimes. It's not the end of the world if I place it incorrectly. I just want to have the scaffolding there ahead of time to map out exactly what I want to build before I replace it with an unbreakable block, of course. Right. That should make sense, right? Yeah. Let's go layer by layer, that sort of thing. And I guess maybe line by line once it gets to a point where I can't reach it all the way. Right. And we did the one side as a proof of concept. I think that looked fantastic, so we're just going to keep going with that. We can thank Notch for his debug chest from Indev for giving us this wonderful, unobtainable, unbreakable, gorgeous-looking, high-contrast, smooth stone we call bedrock. Also known as adminium, or unbreakable stone. It's called bedrock much later on in the game's lifespan. For originally, it was called by the game officially unbreakable stone, and by the community adminium, because only admins had access to it at the time. Good old Minecraft Classic trivia. For those who don't know. Pretty cool, huh? I'd think so. I guess we're going to go by reach now. So the farthest I can reach is up here. So that's as far as we're going to build on that side before we start pillaring up with a block that is not TNT. TNT would be the end. The end for us. It would be horrible. Oh, of course. We got to build up. That's fine. All right, well, it's time to do some bridging. If we want to get some of the ones above. Okay, it looks like somebody's got to pillar up a little bit. And that somebody's me. Yep. And boom. I think the rest is going to be done from the inside. Since it is of the, I'm going to die of fall damage height past that point, I think. Not entirely sure. Maybe it's only when I fall from the monolith. Boots are very important. Our boots are at half durability. So that's not going to realistically break our fall 100%. So it's better to be safe than sorry. Good. And of course we're doing the triangle from the inside as well. We got understack glass too. Replace the glass we break in order to get into the outside area. Right. Yep. That's how we do it. Yep. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. That's what I like to see. That's how I like to do it. There we go. Is that all corners? At least up to that point. Before we have to start going from the inside. I think so, yeah. I'm not totally set on this bridge being brick. We're going to have to do a little bit more to break up the colors than what it is now. Okay, I did miss an area. Up real quick. And then, of course, we're going to be duplicating this pattern on the top sides of this build as well. So, that's going to be pretty cool. At least I would think. Ah, yes. Fantastic swinging animations. Thank you, Notch. Thank you, Notch. I'm often facetious when I say thank you, Notch, though. I got the bedrock in the corners there, so we can just line out the exact depth of this that we want to go to. The bottom of the triangle. For the octahedron. And I love polyhedra. Probably the place for the understack glass, but I can just... Up until reach this point here. We're going to place the glass back down here. And just, yep. Keep going. Good. Just fill it in. Perfect. Isn't that just nice? And of course my world obviously is going to have builds kind of be what you would expect to have in, say, 2011's 2B2T. Not modern. Not modern anarchy, of course. Ah, shit. See, this is why we're very careful around ledges and elevations. It's a death trap to not be careful. Is it just empty? Don't think. Oh, I think it's that one that's gonna have the stuff we want. Yeah, because we're gonna need some more of this rock, and then we're gonna go back over there, and eventually I'm probably just gonna understack the bedrock when I get low. Right? Because obviously that's how I got this much. Right. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to do it from the outside. Dang it! Dang it. Oh. Yeah. Get the bedrock up and running. Yeah, I just have to kind of do some corner pillars. Thankfully, the corners are a good place for reach. So it's not the end of the world. Felt like I was going to fall off there. Bro fell off. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. That's so good. Okay, I mean, I could do some micro strafing. That'll help me get my way up and finish the corners. But I gotta be careful that way, right? And then those are generally also a bit of a pain to clean up. But not the end of the world, of course. Alright, I think this will bring us at least over to this portion here. Okay, I can build one more up. Alright, it looks like I gotta go one diagonal over. And one wrong fall, and we're all the way back at spawn. Thousands upon thousands of blocks away. Okay, I gotta go up a little bit more. Ooh. Yes! We did it. I didn't die. How about that? How about that? Most players can't say that they've done it. I can, however. I think every layer of one is a good place for torch. At least for visibility's sake. We're going to run out of torches fast, so can only be too liberal with it. Right, yeah. Could also use lit furnaces as a light source, because that's a glitched block we have. I don't need to, though. Excuse me. I think that looks good. I think it looks good. I think it looks nice. Wait, did I get it all the... I did. All the way up to that point. Wait, that's a double. This is a single. Wait, what? Okay, it wasn't inside the glass. Just something like that. I do like how dark it gets at night in this game, but also I don't at the same time. Funny how that works out. It is what it is. Yes. Bada bing, gada boom. All right. That's my kind of build. Exploits galore. I didn't finish the diagonal. I think we should probably prioritize the triangle and then the diagonals, because the triangle is the most important part. And then we get to the flip side, the upside of this build. It is going to be a lot better. That's the amount of torches we can craft. Till I go and get more coal, of course. But monoliths are a good source of exposed coal, so I can't complain. Little triangles. I love them. Yes. So this one has to be bedrock before I finish the rest, right? Get it on this side, and then we can just base the rest of the build off of that. All right. We gotta make a crafting table. And more sticks. Yep. Boom. Another shovel. And I could just overstack them, but meh. Sword is better than an axe at mining crafting tables as of this moment. Because Notch did not program the game properly. How funny is that? I think it's pretty funny. Alright, understack glass. Just replace what was removed. And this is excellent. Yes. And then there we go. Good. That's what I like to see. Yep. Come on. You can build, you can climb, and yet somehow you just goof up on the most basic of tasks. Yep, that's me. I may be a Minecraft veteran, but I'm not good at Minecraft. That's for true. Yeah, we'll fill in the gaps with the glass that's supposed to be there. Yep. Yeah. Just the 2, and then remaining 5, and then ah! Oh, for Pete's sake. No! No! Damn it. Yes. Poof. This is garbage. I hate this. I forgot to put my white wool back. I gotta do that before I update my world, or else I could risk corrupting it. Isn't that just the most pleasant thing ever? Whew. Well, Which one was it that had the issue? Okay, it was over here. So 2 in from where I'm standing right now. And 1 over to the left. So 2 in and 1 over. Yep. And then we just got to do the same thing. The same thing. The hard part is you got to be able to get your nose under the bedrock and hit it at this exact time it's necessary. Possibly clipping your head in. Seems like the optimal choice is to scaffold. To a point where, yeah. This is why getting to the nether roof with this trick is so hard, but possible. Possible for sure. There we go. And let's get that out of our hotbar just to be careful. Wow. Of course, we're going to click mine our way down. That's the fastest way. Fastest way ever. Yes. Then we could just continue to work on the triangle. Oh, certainly so. Might as well grab another stack and place a few of the dirt back. We have 1 stack of dirt, though, so not much worries. Not at all, not at all. Okay, so it is 3 more that are needed. And then that side's done. So now I guess everybody knows that bedrock is annoying to remove, but at least I can do it. So there's that. Bap, bap. Boom, bap, bap. Just like that. I think they just prime. There'll be a possibly lethal fall gap here. Get the edge and then mine out the rest of the thing. Yep, just placing a straight line until it's finished, of course. Yep, and then just like that. Hoo-wah. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-dum. Bap, 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 boom. All right, we're good. Just some more. Just some more unbreakable blocks. Just casually like that. Hell yeah. And then the last one, it's going to be a bit of a tricky one. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. That's so nice. Oh, yeah, baby. It's done. We've done it. All right, that's 2 of 8. And we can pick up all the dirt. Because, of course, we use plenty of it in the process of making this. We'll aim for the center of this one. I guess I'll pillar up with dirt, because that's more convenient than glass. I don't know. Because then I can just place bedrock at my leisure. Just like this. Yes. No. There's always a little bit of a challenge to bridge over safely. I thought I was going to fall off there. Whew. That was a risk. Micro strafing is always the safest. Just like that. Alright. Here we go. Bap, bap. And let's not fall, shall we? Yeah. Just one more. How dangerous can it be? Oh, yes! We did it. We did it. Oh, yes. A couple more lines like that to go. Excellent. That's what I'm talking about. All right, next triangle, and then I guess the next 2 edges. I guess. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. What if I am for the center of this one? Good to know that one glitch is still there from Classic. Where if you swim up the edge of the water, it allows you to swim, even though you're not technically inside the block. You technically are. It's kind of weird. It's a little weird to explain too. Let's just get the underside there and the underside there. It may honestly be this. Oh, yeah, we can get 4 at a time just by the one pillar at the edge, so we'll just do that. Right, yeah. Okay, directly up is this one. Hoo-ah. Well, baby, you know that's good. Just get to the edge and try not to fall off, but it's not the end of the world, because we've learned our lesson for sure. I'll just get the last one then. That's just for the bottom side. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this before the stream's over. At least the bedrock portion of it and the fractal portion of it. But yeah. This is. Wait. Oh, okay. The pool actually did accurately predict. Yeah, there's the water on the edge. The infinite lava source. Sorry, water sources. What predicted how it was going to go. So I did mathematically do it correct. I thought I did it wrong. And just moved on with my life. But no, apparently I did. Unless I fixed it. I forget if I did or not. Yeah, just like that. We line ourselves up right here, and we'll just finish off the edging. And then we'll do the fractal portion. And then we'll do the top. Because this is going to be the most fabulous octahedron I have ever built. I don't know if I'm going to build the better octahedron, but at least we have this one now. It is massive. Translucent, supremely breakable glass, contrasted with opaque and supremely unbreakable bedrock. What do you think? I think it's nice. I think it's very nice. Well, it's time to get this side. Yeah, we just have to... This one is going to be a little dangerous, but not the end of the world. Already got 2 of the triangles, so I might as well do it at a right angle too. Layer by layer, of course. And when I need more bedrock, I'll just go to the chest. The base. Yes, the base. There we go. Fantastic. Just build them like that. And then we'll get the other edge. And by this point, we are technically prepared all the way for Secret Friday 2, which introduces chunk bugs, also known as the jittering, and rideable minecarts, better rails. What else? What else? What else is Secret Friday 2 known for? Oh yeah, spawners, monster spawners, and dungeons, and finally naturally spawning golden apples instead of the ones that we got from exploits and Indev chests. We can thank Notch for the free items. 100%. Cool. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. Let me just get this, and then We are going to run out of bedrock, though. Well, at least for what we have in our inventory right now. So I'll just restock. Just like that. And of course, we leave the glass there that marks out where we don't want to place any bedrock, so. In the shape of the opposite triangle. So obviously, we're doing it kind of fractal-like. Boom. Good. Yeah. It might have been a mistake using bedrock as the block for the fractal shape, because it's really hard to see at night. But, I mean, we could just torch it up. It's not the end of the world. I'm going to need more bedrock than what we have right now on the octahedron. Oh, yeah. I think it's going to really come together when we finally get the top. That top is going to be so good. Stone generator. We got some 8-flow lava. Got some 8-flow water and lava touching each other. Isn't that just cool? Got the monolith, the underside of the monolith, which is a giant, bottomless, flooded pit. Our first minecart, obviously loaded with explosives. We can't ride them yet. The diamond homunculus. More 8-flow lava. Okay, this is bugging me. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, the bedrock chest is all the way over here. This is where we get more. And we can always dupe more. The dupe is super duper easy. No pun intended. Okay, yeah, we're don't want to crash my world when I load up the next version. That will happen with, whatchamacallit, the, white cloth. Because that actually becomes block 36. And block 36 is removed from the game all the way until we have pistons. So it is better to be safe than sorry. Yep. Oh, it's so good. We got the dome, the cube, the cone, the tetrahedron, and, of course, the magnificent octahedron. We got the cobblestone generator, and, of course, underneath the monolith is our library of understacking items. Well, understacked illegals, or whatever you call them. Unobtainables, block 36. It's a block 22 to 36, I think. I'm maybe missing a few block IDs or saying more than there is actually missing there, but it's around the same, I guess. I don't know. It's 9 o'clock. It looks like I got a churn nightlight off. Yep. There we go. And full screen. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Let me just fill in accordingly. Just like that. And at least you can remove bedrock in these versions, so it's not the end of the world. Seeds are quite overpowered. Thanks, Notch. Thanks, Notch. Say what you will about him. Controversial tastes is controversial takes. Notch is a pretty good developer, all things considered. I mean, he made Minecraft. Who can fault him for that? Such a good game. He has inspired the creativity of millions. And that, if I don't know, well, if that's not greatness, I don't know what is. Ooh, looks like night's gonna be over soon. We can actually see what I'm working on. No! Pete's sake! Not again! Blast! Bah, humbug. I'm gonna finish this layer. Fix that. Blasted. Error. Placement. See, that's the worst part of building with bedrock is occasionally you misplace a block, and then you have to go through this convoluted process of going outside the build, and then finally going back and fixing it. But at least you can, because you can break it in this version. So there's that. Okay, so it's the one adjacent to the bottom of the equilateral triangle. All right, we're just gonna take the shortcut, regen our health, and right here. That's the error. I guess we can pick up some of the dirt we mined. Wouldn't hurt. And remember, when you are dealing with understacked items, never, ever punch an entity. You will lose them. But if you can easily understack the items, it's not the end of the world. Now, when we get to early release, it basically will be. Because then understacking will be no more, but understacked items will still work. That's a given. Alright. And then we just do the same thing again. And bada boom. There we go. Swords are faster at breaking than anything else because it has no tool assigned. If it has no tool assigned, the sword is the best one for the job. If only I knew sooner about that trick. And then, yep, bedrock. And we will just go back in and around. Inside. Inside the octahedron. Multiple various polyhedra of variable sizes. Fantastic. Fascinating, even. Oh, most certainly so. Okay, so yeah, this has to be fixed, and then there we go. That's the one. That's what we wanted to see. All right, next layer. So we just break in accordance. Make it easier and easier the farther and farther we go up, because the triangle reduces in size. Ah, blast. Block. And then that's just how we do it. That's why I placed the dirt ahead of time instead of the bedrock, was because who says they want to lose a lot of progress by accidentally misplacing a block? You saw what needed to be done. You saw what had been done and needed to be done in order to fix it when I placed it in the wrong spot. It was a minor setback, but any setback is not ideal, so we avoid them at any cost. But sanity. Right. Yeah. Get these layers. Just like that. Pretty close to halfway done on this ornamentation. I think for the top layer, yeah, we're still going to do the dirt. Changed my mind. I was about to say, yeah, we can just do the bedrock, but no. Ah, blast. Somebody's got to go on. Yep. Blast. See, this is why you don't dig out all the dirt first. Another lesson, but that's less of a setback than having to go all the way to the bottom and replace everything. Just so you can change one block out, because you misplaced it, and it's unbreakable. Except by a glitch. We love glitches here. So there's that. Let's get this side. May want to turn my air conditioner off now that it's cold. It's been hot all day. As things change, we adapt. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Cool. That's what we want to see. Hoo-ah. Yep. Yeah, baby. You know that's good. There we go. Oh, isn't she a beaut? Isn't she so beautiful? I think she is. After all, she's my baby. I built her. And that cannot be taken away from me. Yes, it can. Hoo-ah. Oh, yeah. To the trained eye, the stacked gapple still looks wrong. To the untrained eye, however, it looks okay. People do not understand that food is not stackable in these versions. I got it that way via a glitch. Isn't that something? I could even show off that glitch again. Because I am looking to understack my gapple eventually. Once I get to a low enough quantity of gapples where it would be a life risk to not have enough for infinite regen. Because obviously, I want to play on hard. Otherwise, like, I can use any exploit I want. But I have to play on hard. Now, fall damage, I think, is still our number... actually, no, I don't think so. For Infdev, fall damage has been our #1 killer. More than mobs, more than anything else in accidents. Fall damage has been our #1 killer. In Indev, though, that was just the one time we went into a version that would not stop spawning mobs. They were everywhere, and they would not stop spawning. They were all hostile, too. Spawning was not based off of light level either, so it was hell. It was quite literally hell, because that was also the world preset we were playing on then. I think, yeah, there's just one stream of mine where I died like 30 times. Thanks, Notch. Thanks, Notch. But I mean, that stream is still fun. I still need to go through reviewing every stream that I can to get my death count to be accurate, because this is really just an approximation based off of all the times I haven't forgotten to write down my death count, because there are quite a few times where I have forgotten. Disappointing. Yeah, I know, I'm lazy. can't rewatch my own content. Yeah, no, I have to, though. I will. Someday. I mean, I do have the time for it now that I don't have a job. Because I quit. There we go. Exactly what we want to see. We're almost done with the bottom portion. Let's get these sides and the rest, and then all that's left is a T. Oh yeah. What a fantastic shape. We're only like halfway done. With ornamentation, of course. But the bulk of the build, that was done actually in a single sitting. I think it took me like 2 hours. I mean, it realistically would take me much, much longer to gather all the glass, but I didn't gather all the glass. I just glitched it to be infinite. Problem. Yeah. Just a silly guy. Just a silly guy. Alright, this one's a bit of a challenge to get to, because we want to have a temp block, mine it out, place it, get rid of the temp block, and then fill everything in. And then it's done. Oh, yes. We'll get the temp block, place it, boom. Break the temp block, and then we'll fill in the rest. So good. It's just getting to be night. I don't even get to see the full, beautiful breadth of my own work yet. Oh well. Alright, and then this is going to be the means of the stripe, of course. In line with the diagonals we've placed before. Place along the edge and just do it in a circle. That is how we do the ornamentation. Ooh, that was scary. I'm going to use a temp block. Just make sure I'm placing in the right area before. Yep. And this one will be 2 blocks thick, of course. Lexi. Bedrock. Yep. Yep. Because for the 8-sided polyhedra at the town of 8 flow, I might as well use an 8. I might as well make the most powerful, largest polyhedra in our base area to be the one that is unbreakable. Like, I'll always be able to repair the shape, because this place will always be here. I will make sure of it. Alright, well, when we go to the edge here, I want to use a temp block to make sure that I'm not placing bedrock in the wrong spot. Right? Let's see, that could have been disaster. But it wasn't, because I was forward thinking. Oh, yeah. We've had this bedrock since Indev. So, thanks, Notch. Honestly, I need to add an emote to my Discord that says thanks, Notch. And if I ever get to the point of having channel memberships, same thing. Same thing. Because, I mean, like, I think the discontinued features wiki has as notch intended, if I recall correctly. Kind of fun like that. Yep. And the top portion is going to be much more of a cakewalk than the edge that we did prior. Oh, yes. Of course, we're going to make this 2 blocks thick. But gotta make sure that it's safe before we do the second layer anyway. Otherwise, I'm playing with fire. Cautious block placements. All the way. One wrong move, and it's just goofed, gaffed, and broken. Unmodified survival Minecraft. All these things are possible, even if you don't do Indev. You just got to start in the right version. Okay. Thought I was going to die there. That one was the most stressful for me. But we do well. We do good. Yes. We got like 2 more stacks. So it looks like I'm going to want to go and pick up a few more stacks. Why not? It's a good idea. All right. What's in here? Okay, there's no more bedrock in there. I mean, we can put some of the dirt back. Maybe not. I'll take a couple stacks of it. Oh, yeah! That's what I'm talking about. It's all coming together. And then when I finish that, the stream's gonna be over. Then, I'll be around for whatever Mr. Walrus wants to do. Yep. Me when I break a discontinued feature. R.I.P. Bozo. All the stacks. Yes, all the stacks. I'm gonna need slabs. I need bedrock. Oh, yes. It's gonna be fun preparing for caves and cliffs. Like, I get to choose which chunks I want to generate as new caves and cliffs generation, and which ones I don't. That's gonna be a whole lot of fun. Immensely so. Yeah, already with that line above, it's looking 1000% better with the fractal bottom. That's just the half of the ornamentation. We ornamented the cube, we ornamented the tetrahedron, we ornamented the hemisphere, and we ornamented the cone. We're gonna keep decorating. Exterior design is my passion. Interior design is my chore. There we go. Oh. Wait. What? Why is the diagonal not totally matched up? Weird. I'll just have to fix that, maybe. I mean, is that... Okay. Okay, so it does need a little bit more effort than just that. I gotta connect the dots, basically. Yep. Just go outside on that. color in. I think I may want to go to the tinkle pot real quick. Pause my game. Because I'm going to need to do that. Yep. I'll be right back. 1 second. Just got to make sure that I don't accidentally walk myself off from squirming. Alright, I'm back. Woo! Turn off my AC. Hoo-ah. Oh, it's just wonderful. I wonder when Mr. Walrus is going to get back, if he does. He said he doesn't have much to do tonight. That's kind of the same for me. That's why I'm staying on extra. Is it daytime already? Wow. Is that a quick night in-game, or does in-game time pass when you're paused? I can't tell. I really can't tell. A lot of skeletons. Hello. It'll be a hello disaster. Water does not break fall damage. I'm really going to be excited for when Wenzo figures that out. Water does not break your fall for a very long time. It's one of the more recent changes, I think. Actually, like the water bucket clutch was a foreign concept for a lot of early release players. Old Minecraft was brutal in that regard. But we played it. We had fun. Just Minecraft. Come on. Can you really be upset at Minecraft? It is, after all. Best-selling game of all time and has the widest base appeal of all video games. Nothing has ever been able to dethrone it. It is, quite simply, undefeatable as of this moment. I think I may have to start using the dirt for the triangles. Well, I'm going to get to the starter portion of the pattern, at least. That's going to be easy. There's going to be no issues there. Yep. There we go. Yep, that's this layer done. Right there. Yep. Because yeah, there's 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 2, and 2, and 2. But obviously past that, it may be a little bit more fruitful to not trifle with using unbreakable blocks until it's confirmed that this is the pattern I'm going for. Yes, certainly so. Because then the next one's going to be 5 by 2. Cool. Cool. But we're going to do it out of dirt. Only do the diagonal portion out of bedrock. I guess I could finish this lineup here. This is really simple. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. And then we just keep going. 1, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 1. Perfect. And just keep going. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. I'm gonna let myself fall down all the way, even though I could possibly do. Yeah, this is what happens when you do it faster. You end up wasting items and having to redo. That's just prime. Yep, just like that. Boom. Yep. And boom. Yep, and then I'm gonna have to replace the glass there, which is just fine. All right. Because I could place it as I fall, but it's a little bit risky, as you saw right there. Even though I didn't. That was not from placing it when I fall. I was just being generally inattentive because I was trying to speak and say something, and then I blathered too much. So, there's that. There is that. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Whoa. And just golden hose have the same durability as diamond hose. There we go. Yep. Return to bedrock. Boom. This is quite possibly the largest build we have ever completed. Well, once we have finished it, of course. It will be the largest build we have ever completed in Minecraft Survival. Or really in this entire world, too. I don't think anything comes close so far yet. Ah! For Pete's sake. I'm going to be out of seeds after this. I'm going to have to go all the way back down. You have to break both blocks just to get the one on top. When you're out of seeds, you're really out of seeds. Well, not the end of the world, though. Yep, just 1, 2, 1, 2. Simple as simple is. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And then we'll do triangle by triangle with dirt. Hey, welcome back. Who's this? Walrus?
Walrus.
Yo, yo, yo. How's it going?
Good. Very good.
Just finishing off the octahedron, and then I'll be signing off.
Well, the moment you
1, 2,
sign
1, 2.
off, I am starting my stream.
Okay. Fine by me.
I cannot and will not get in the way of another man's Minecrafting.
Oh yeah, it's basically like kind of a non-compete agreement among friends if you're not on the same server, right? That's
Yes.
kind of how it goes. Because we both want each other to succeed, and we don't want to like poach viewers from each other. We can't really do raids on YouTube. Now, when it comes to like, if I were say streaming on Twitch or
Especially since
Kick,
we're about
then
the
it would
same
be like,
niche.
okay, yes, stream at the same time because you can raid. Right.
Because we're part of the same niche, is why we gotta stick together.
Yep, exactly.
The beautiful niche. I love my niche. Niche is so nice. We have.
It's like the best niche you've ever seen.
It
You
is
could
the
just
best
fit
news I've
right
ever
inside
done.
of her. It's kind of crazy how that works.
The niche. The niche.
Alright, and then it's 2 like
I'm
this.
going. Oh my god. I really, it's like, whenever I get a song stuck in my head, I don't know how to fix it, really.
Yeah, I mean, you could
It's
just
a real
not
problem.
talk about the song. But I guess it's
Well,
hard.
still, it doesn't. That doesn't work, unfortunately.
Yeah,
It just continues.
well, I guess I'm using gravel.
Yeah, I can't stop. Guess you could say I can't stop.
Yep,
Addicted to the shindig.
we're using gravel. And
Can't.
then what we do is, from the base of the triangle, at an offset of
Chop.
1.
Chop, chop.
Wait, oh yeah, the base is up here.
Isn't that how it
Seeing
is?
how it works.
Is it chop top or chop chop?
Chop, chop, chop.
Chop chop.
Okay, we're lined up with the middle. We just dig out this, and we do the same triangle pattern. So it's going to be 1, 2, 1.
Ultimate brick pyramid.
Yeah.
Swear there, I'm gonna make a build in this world dedicated to your channel.
Well, thank you.
Make it
You
like
don't need to do that.
Boccaccio,
Ah, he did it again!
The mark. Yeah, no, I'm saying the Marcaccio cashew is what I'm gonna call it. So I'm gonna purposely spell it like Marcaccio, and I'm gonna have. It's gonna be like your name spelled out purposely wrong, just to annoy you, right? And then, and then,
Where's
and
this
then I'll
exam-
have like a cashew. I don't know how I'm gonna do the cashew, but I'll find a way.
Okay, I think this is the right size. Not sure.
I am not going back to 505, whether it is not a 7-hour flight or not a 45 drive.
Because this is because I can't expand the base any more than this without
Of the
cutting out.
octahedron?
Well, of the fractal portion. Looks like I broke my shovel.
I am a sturgeon. I am a sturgeon.
That's for true.
I am not going back to 505. I don't know why.
Is
but
that
I
a
love the
coordinate?
lyrics of that song.
You're gonna have to build something at 505 now.
Oh, yes. Yes, I am not going back to 505, whether it's not a 7-hour drive or not a 45 minutes. Oh, dude, I said it wrong. God dang it. I'm gonna live with that forever.
Yeah. Forever
Someone
world,
out there
forever
breaks in this
problems.
version. Breaks in this version are so charming. So beautiful.
Forever world, forever problems. Am I right? Am I right? Okay. We've established the boundary, so we'll just dig and place outside. Well, inside said boundary.
What version do you think you're gonna build the brick pyramid in?
I'm gonna probably start at Secret Friday 2 once I get the octahedron's ornamentation done. Something like that. Though, it might be later than Secret Friday 2 depending on if I want to find the second monolith immediately or put it off until right before the next world gen change, which means I'm going to be pre-reading the wiki again. Some days I just kind of go in blind and other days I don't. If you know what I mean.
Yep.
It's a bit risky to go in blind, though. Because sometimes it's like, oh, I didn't realize it was that soon, and now I either have to stave off updating for another stream, or I have to bite the bullet and upgrade. Which I've been...
I'm gonna build inside of my brick pyramid. To be honest.
Another brick pyramid, but upside down. You could do it like fractal style, like I'm doing with this. I mean, you could also make your brick pyramid be an equilateral triangle, where it's a 1, 2, 1, 2 instead of a 1, 1, 1, 1 setup. What do you think? You want to make it an equilateral triangle, just to make it different from the one that was generated, since you're already doing it at a different size?
I like just like the basic pyramid. Like, yeah.
Oh, come on. You gotta admit.
Oh, come on, you gotta admit this pretty cool. I am totally going back. Oh my god, I can't stop, I can't stop.
Yeah. As of right now, I think you're my only viewer. But that's fine. I am doing boring stuff.
Can't force your life of imitation. Now it's something for your reservation. Reservation. What? You heard me. What? You're scaring me.
Yeah. Good. That's what I want to do. You better stay scared. You better stay scared.
I'm really scared of the shindig, I'm gonna be honest. Shindig is frightening me. Do not be frightened by the shindig. It's not here to scare you.
All right, establish boundary,
Real
and
friend.
wow, they're just jumping about. They don't know what they're doing.
Can't stop. Can't stop.
I guess I can't stop you.
Yeah, I'm too addicted to the shindig.
All right, there we go. There we go.
What have I done?
That is 1 down, 3 to go. Perfect. Oh, 4 people.
Down
Hey,
one.
glad to have you on the stream.
For
Right.
watching. I don't think I'm the only one watching.
Yeah, it was 1 for a while. I think Lexi popped in and then dipped, which is fine. I'm not entitled to anyone's time after all. It's 1-1. It's 1-1, then it's like 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2, and yeah. 1-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. What?
You're the keeper of time. The keeper of time and space.
Oh. Is that the case? Case O? Ah, Biffy March. Hello, welcome back. There's a Bi-Fi. Is it Biffy or Bi-Fi, or which one is it?
No, Biffy kind of sounds is what I say. I sometimes say bye.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. We're just finishing the octahedron. I finished my understacking library, which is the most boring part of the stream. That took me like 4 hours, but hey, it's done. So, no complaints there. I am prepared to update to the next version, which removes quite a few block IDs. Which is why it's a little unfortunate that we're going to have to say goodbye to said block IDs. But we're going to say hello to them again. Say block 36, for example. That will become the moving piston and become infamous and legendary at the same time. Hey!
Hi.
How's it going? Who's this?
Vector.
Oh, welcome back. Nice glass, very glassy. I mean classy, please laugh. I am finishing the fractal portion of the octahedron. So, fun stuff, fun stuff. Alright, so that was a 2, so this is a 1. And then, yep, this is a 2.
Oh god, there go the hearts again.
And then this is going to be a 1. There's a 2, and then the last one will be the final
Is it
strip.
happening again, everyone? Is it gonna happen again?
What's going to
Is the
happen
great,
again?
is the great joining of 87 gonna happen again? The great joining. That was such a fun
Yeah.
time. I love that.
It was
Yeah,
fun
like
until I
Ryan,
realized that the numbers were actually going to go down. It's like, don't bot.
Well, I mean, the watch hours still were good.
No, I think my watch hours actually went down from that, which is a little lame, but I'm not unhappy with it. My channel's behaving exactly as I expected. In response to someone saying respawning isn't canon except for anchors. What the hell? I don't think it's clear whether respawning is canon. I definitely interpret it as canon fully, not just in the one specific instance that implies it's canon and nowhere else. Interesting opinion. I mean, for me, Steve is technically immortal. Like, he can't die. Oh, of course, gravel is a mistake for the triangle. Have fun. I'm back, little David Unicycle Guy. Hey, welcome back. To me, Steve doesn't even exist. Oh, it's the player.
David Unicycle Guy.
Okay, so how did I do it on this side?
Duping Mercado as a cheater, pumpkin eater.
Okay, so I did a 1-2, 1-2. I did a more accurate and faithful.
Cheater, pumpkin eater.
Yep, that's me.
La 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 la.
Caught me red-handed.
La 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 la.
Like, I don't get why people are so reluctant to accept that respawning is a canon part of Minecraft's universe.
It's been around since Infdev 2010-0327. So,
Like, why are people so reluctant to accept that? Because watching too many hardcore 100-day videos tricked their brain?
I surmise that could be the case. Okay, so this, yep, that's the exact shape I want. And we're going to continue it. Good. We're going to have to go get more
Oh
bedrock.
yeah, baby, you know that's good.
Or is it just the general trend of refusing to accept fantasy settings where immortality or resurrection is just normal?
I refuse to die. It's just not in my nature. I could imagine Steve saying something like that. I think I'm going to do the border of the internal equilateral triangle.
At least nobody is trying to interpret the Minecraft movie as lore.
What do you mean? Why not? Getting some lag from the day-night cycle. Because that isn't truly fixed until beta 1.8, if I recall correctly. And so we got that border done. Cool. And then we'll get the top portion. Top stripe. Oh yeah, we're so close to being done. Is that Vector? Or Mr. Walrus?
Yeah. This Vector.
Okay. Cool.
Vector. Oh yeah.
I think I might have pulled that on him once. He didn't respond to it at all, though, I think. Oh, yeah. Nice Indev. I started in Alpha 1.2. Good day, Seahawks cast forever. Hey, Gameographic. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
Okay, a couple of new viewers. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, David
See-
Unicycle guy and Biffy March were in the other stream, remember?
Oh, what other stream? Oh, just
Yeah, I'm
the
pretty sure,
previous night?
yeah,
The lava casting one?
Gameographic's new, though. I haven't heard of Gameographic.
I think I might have seen him once before. Yeah, I started this world in RD 132211, and going through Indev is exactly why I have the unobtainables like Bedrock and so forth. Fun stuff. Okay, we're gonna get the border diagonal to be Bedrock here, at least before we get this next strip of blocks. Oh, there's me, Jacob Walrus from your plug.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
He's just on late at night, I'm guessing.
Yep, that's me. That's the guy. I was the one. I guess he was affected by my plug of your channel.
Yeah, baby. Well, it's always good to see new viewers. Always good. And to see returning viewers. Returning viewers are kind of what I live for. If YouTube doesn't see returning viewers, it's not going to promote my channel, so.
Jacob, I mean, the Gameographic. I thought you well, technically Jacob, because that's I thought you didn't have a YouTube channel before. I thought you were just watching it on YouTube.com. Did you just get a YouTube channel just so you could do this, or did you have one?
I mean, you do have to have one to
Remember,
chat, right?
A few months ago, yeah. Well, a few months ago, I'm pretty sure that he didn't. Because all he was active and he was talking about that.
I mean, it's understandable. That's actually probably a better practice. If, like, you're not making content, you probably shouldn't have a YouTube account if you're not chatting or making content, because otherwise it is just kind of an addiction hub. You just get addicted to watching videos. I didn't have a channel. Well, we are 6 of 8 of these to completion, but I'm gonna need more bedrock, so we're gonna have to jump off onto the bridge. Get some more dirt too, because why not? Yep, this is exactly why I'm very careful not to fall and die. Who is this coming together? Just prime. Gonna have to get that corner over there. I'm about to turn 18. Can't get distracted in 3 days. Yeah, turning 18 was also kind of weird for me as well. That I did it. I can't change. Lord, I can't change. Free bird shoot. I can't even, like, remember the exact intonation of that song. Lamau. It's time to get some more dirt, some more bedrock. You know what owns stack. I think I really need only one more stack of dirt, but I mean, it doesn't hurt. Hurt to have a little bit more dirt. This shall be the most majestic and glorious build I have done so far. And we will top it someday. But that day is not today, because today we finish that. This is what happens when you lose a discontinued feature. Yeah. Do not update blocks that aren't supposed to be interacting together. Like water and lava. They don't mix. Put these in another chest like that, just so that I don't crash my world. I live in Michigan, boring as right now. Interesting perspective. I have some family in Michigan from my mom's adopted parents. So, honestly, kind of a cool place. I'd love to go back there again. Yeah, my dad actually met my mom in Michigan. Interesting enough. But they moved to Colorado. We don't live there anymore, so I could be public about those details. The stuff I can't be public about is where I live right now. If somebody figures it out and doxes me, oh well. Rip bozo. But for me, as of right now, I prefer not to dox myself as far as I'm able. Because it's better if I don't. Why do you still play on Infdev, though? Why not alpha or beta? Well, the thing with this world is I'm updating from... I'm updating through every version. We will be in alpha. We will be in beta. But I have to go through every other version first. It is just necessary.
He didn't have the poly world.
Yes. Yeah. We started this world in Preclassic. And I merged a bunch of the non-infinite worlds together, of course, because I'm not going to stick with the same boring gray slab of a world that Preclassic gives to you for the entirety of survival, Indev, that sort of thing. No. It's no fun. Why would anyone do that? Shout out to Blue Crab, too. He's the one guy I know who's doing it. I am so excited for the next episode of Minecraft. But he's still in Classic. At least he's getting towards the end of late Classic, so we'll see him in Indev soon enough. Wait, oh, I mean, he's still actually preparing for survival test, I think.
Oh,
the
the
Blue Crab 2.
Nice.
What?
It's looking real nice.
Yep, I have a vision in my mind. And then I just do it. Yeah, Walrus is going to stream as soon as my stream's over. So, there's that.
Yeah, I am.
Then I'm probably going to hang out in the voice call with him, too. Why not? I don't really have anything else to do. I slept through midday. Probably going to eat a little bit first, but I'll still be listening in. Because I don't live with my parents right now. I'm probably going to move back in with them, though. Because it's financially better. Mark, please join. I watched the last one. Is my voice just that sexy? It's like, you're begging for another one. It's like, do I, though? Do I need to? I'm just being a bit of a troll. Oh, you're like the yapping about TV shows. There's a different kind of yapping earlier in today's stream. Hopefully. Well, if it gets used for any cancellation attempts or ammo, I'm just going to say, okay, I stand by it. I stand by what I said. Not changing my mind. Okay. But, oh well. The Mao. Yeah. I try not to be disagreeable, but I am still a bit disagreeable sometimes. After all, I'm a person. I have my own presuppositions and tastes. Right. So. And it takes a long, long time for me to be the one to change. But I've changed before. Can change again.
Okay, the brick pyramid is going to be complete probably during the stream. Is what I'm hoping for.
You're studying abroad, by the way? Like right now, or going to be? 2, 1. The forest fire is still going, still raging. That's insane. Gotta love old Minecraft. Gotta love it. Amazing. This is everything I want to see. And more. Looks like we need more dirt. Which is why I grab more. Oh, you're going to Sweden. You're gonna social engineer your way into the Mojang offices? That's what I would do if I was in Sweden. Just so I could say hi to Jeb. Give him a jump scare. Make him faint. I don't know. I wouldn't do anything malicious, of course. I mean, if they just want to invite me out to Mojang offices, that'd be the best way to go. Because, honestly, I'm not going all the way to Sweden on my own dime. Unless I have a very specific, determined reason to go. Like, if the next Minecon or Minecraft Festival is in Sweden, I'm going there. So hyped, maybe, lol. I am a programmer. Okay, realistically, we didn't need this layer. This is the easiest layer when it comes to the top of the octahedron. When it comes to the pattern I've set out ahead of time. But it's the next few layers that I make sure that to be very careful. All right, this is the center. So from the center, we dig out. Oh yeah, yep. 1, 2. 1. And then it is 2.
How many people on the stream now?
What?
How many people on the stream now?
It says there's 4. I'm a programmer. Not as good as Walrus, though. I mean...
Dude, what is the... what is going on? Earlier they were saying the weird coder guy. Now, I'm the... just...
Now you're the master programmer.
Yeah, I mean, I mentioned that I was working on an application to...
On my hardcore world, I need to... When I max out my bow, I need to name it Master Blaster.
Master Blaster.
Yeah.
Kind of sounds funny to me, I don't know why. The Master Blaster.
I mean, it's also an EDM group that I used to listen to frequently. Don't do so as much anymore. Same with Glory Hammer, but of course that's... I named my mace Glory Hammer. Come on, you gotta admit that's cool. Bedrock. The unbreakable stone of Minecraft's pre-alpha phase. I survived 50 streams in Minecraft's pre-alpha. I can see the clickbait here, but it's not clickbait because I did it. For real. I need to get Discord sometime. It's pretty easy to sign up. And hopefully they don't continue to go down the path of anti-consumer practices, but we all know that most companies do that eventually. And we just gotta stop buying their product at that point. They can miss out on my dollar. Just get the edges and then it'll be basically complete. Well, sort of. It just makes it easier to fill in the blank because now I know what needs to be filled in and what doesn't. Just by looking at it quickly. Oh, yeah.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
What do you think of my declaration of war on Wenzo? Think it's good? A good idea? Or do you think I'm going to lose? I'm gonna be...
The declaration of war and what?
Wenzo, this clickbait YouTuber who
Yes, yes. The wars.
completely bastardized my concept.
Yeah. I'm not a big. Yeah, I don't know. I've always been like, always never been a great fan of people that like to say, like act like they're doing some amazing thing just from playing older versions of the game.
I mean, the monolith thing, he mostly did legit, but at the same time, the way he did it was so just childish and pathetic. It's like, come on, man.
I support the war.
Support the war. Alright, it's official.
How brutal is it
Sad.
gonna be, though?
What?
Brutal. It's gonna be a brutal war.
I mean, really the goal would be to grow both of our channels and help him to get a little bit more honest. Alright. Now, if he doesn't want to listen, he loses. De facto loss. If he doesn't listen. Because I'm an honest guy. I do things legit. Yeah. Alright. So now it's time to do the dirt. The dirt temp. Ow. It's a 1, 2, so this is a 1. Yep. And then this is a 2. This is a 1. And then this is a 2.
You excited for the stream tonight, Marcado?
The shindig?
Simon, what
I
time-
can't stop. What?
Can't stop addicted to the shindig. Top. He says I'm gonna win big.
Oh, chop, chop.
The world I love, the dreams I hope to be part of. The way you can't stop. Ever wonder if it's
all for you.
the world I love, the pains I hope to be part of. The world can't stop. Ever wonder if it's all for you. You know, me and my brother last night watched a really weird horror movie. And we don't usually watch horror movies. We actually, a lot of the time, love watching comedies. I mean, who doesn't?
Oh, yeah.
But we
If the comedy's good.
This is off of this horror movie.
I would.
How, like, I don't know. Me and my brother have a really weird sense of. Oh, sorry to interrupt. What were you gonna say?
Oh, I was just responding to you.
Oh, well. Anyway, me and my brother have like a really weird sense of humor. Like we if something is happening in a movie that's purposely trying to be serious, and we like just got done watching a comedy movie, we'll think everything is funny. Like especially if my brother really wants me to get into it, it's like, hey, come on, it's a really cool like movie. This isn't something you laugh at. And then he'll say that, and then 5 minutes later,
He's
whatever
laughing
level
his
of
ass
movie
off
is
too.
like, yes, exactly. And then he blames me when I start laughing. He's like, all right, let's get back serious. I'm like, okay, come on. And eventually we just forget all about it, like halfway through the movie, just start
Oh, yeah.
laughing at it. It's very funny. It's the best.
Forget all about your
ever.
problems and just sit down.
Because if it weren't for my brother being in there, I would be terrified of that movie. But it was just so funny. Because, like, whenever there would be, like, a scene where they were like, ah, yee, ha, and that music came on, and that opera music,
Yeah.
laughing uncontrollably because we thought it was the stupidest thing. Oh my god, there was a scene where this guy was like running around like and like hysterically running around naked.
Bruh.
It was so funny. It was hilarious.
I mean, I would laugh at that too. I would be like, what the fuck? Why am I watching a naked guy now? What is this movie? I want a refund. I don't want to see a naked man today. If I wanted to go there and see, if I wanted to see a naked man, there are a couple places I could go. The least gay one being the gym, of course.
Oh, you could just go to Europe.
Oh boy, you're right. Oh hell.
Dude, I went to Iceland, and when I went to Iceland, I had to go through the men's locker room, and let's just say that was a weird experience.
I bet it
I'll
would
never
be.
forget. That was a
It was a trip,
I don't
huh?
know what to say. That was just a shocking experience.
I don't even
There
know
was a lady.
to
There was
see.
like a lady walking in there though with me, and I was like,
Guys,
where do I
is this
go?
normal?
I was like,
What?
walking around. It's like that scene in The Hangover when they first wake up and they're just like completely discombobulated. They're just like, what? They're like all in a maze. I was like, it was. I was like walking around, like I had the 1,000-yard stare after I left. The things I had seen.
Kind of crazy.
You know, it's not really that weird though afterwards when you think about it. I mean, it's just how those people have been living their daily lives, going to places like that. It's just a normal experience. So you kind of got to think.
But to the Western American mind, it's like, I guess the amount of fat people is going to definitely encourage modesty, because nobody wants to see that. Nobody. Unless you're weird.
That's for true.
Like, only weird people, like supremely weird people, want to see that when, like, your population is majority fat.
Anyone would look at that and go, I don't know who would look at that and go, ooh, no, that's attractive.
But yeah, baby, you know that's good? Yeah, no, it's bad.
Yeah, baby, you know that's good.
But it's bad, it's coal. It's not a gem, it's coal. See, even Minecraft agrees that coal is not a gem and you can't put armor trim on it. But, like, you can't have coal armor trim, you can only have gems and ingots be put on as armor trim. And coal is not a gem, so you can't use coal as armor trim. Alright. I guess it's time for the big reveal. Owie. There we go. Alright. Let's get to turn around. Behold. It is so grand. I think that turned out nice. I think it looks better and better the farther I back away from it. Right. Well, I also gotta get to a higher elevation. Can you take me higher to the place where blind men see? Throwing a little Creed there. Alright, maybe I think the best course of action might actually be to just go on top of the monolith. This trip to Sweden, one-way flights is going to cost $4,000. Bruh, indeed. That's like, I could get a car with that money.
not
I mean, if I cashed out of all my TF2 items, that wouldn't even that would be like 4/7 of the value I have.
$4,000 on the way there. I mean, I'm going to Iceland. That's what I'm saving up for. But still, Jesus.
My brother went to Japan.
Oh yeah, what do you think? Do you like it?
It was a place I didn't really get a super succinct answer from him, but it was cool, I guess.
You have an older brother or a younger brother?
It was the younger brother. The younger brother's the one that's obsessed with Japan. Holy.
Wait, so the older brother.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that's so good. I'm screenshotting that. Sorry, what?
Was the younger brother the one who went to Japan?
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, I went to Greenland and Iceland, and it was my trip that I had planned out, and boy, was it.
All right. You looking at the stream right now? I finished it.
Yeah, I have it open here. Let me go check. I was in the middle of building my Sorry. Let me see. Oh my dear mother of God, it's beautiful. And I usually don't say mother of God, but I am. For once, I accidentally said it for that because that should show you how amazing it is. Wow, that is something you don't see every day, is it?
That's not something you eat every day.
Oh my God.
It's rock.
That is.
I'm going to try and get a photo with the backdrop of the monolith, because that's going to be a means of, a great, great means of actually,
Thumbnailology.
Yeah, just the thumbnail clickbait. See, this is how I win the war on Wenzo. No clickbait, it's real.
That he doesn't even know of.
Yeah. I mean, he's got like 1.25 million subscribers.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What a bunch of baloney.
He's one of those new breed hardcore YouTubers. I'm actually suspecting that they're all part of the same MCN just based off of the business inquiry email. I think that hill, or close to that hill, is going to be a good position to get a screenshot. But I might as well get one here, just like this. But it's not the best framing to obey the rule of thirds.
Oh my God, I found the actual rarest structure in all he did. And he said he's going, in his video he said, I'm going to be the first person to find the brick pyramid. There's no way.
Who?
That is by far one of the stupidest things I've ever heard.
Which
Obviously,
one?
you're not the first person to find it. Sorry, wait, here, I'm gonna...
Which person are you talking about with the brick pyramid one?
Oh wait, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong person. Yeah, the wrong person. 1.25 million. Oh yeah, of course he has like. Okay.
Okay, this is actually a pretty good screenshot too.
I found the Nether Farlands in survival Minecraft with a thumbnail saying it's real. Well, no crap, it's real. Jesus.
Dude, the only one that isn't real is the End Farlands. It's literally the same, and it's literally just all the same ant venom stuff I was binging in 2017 when I was in middle school that he uses as reference. He finds a Reddit link and thinks it's sus when it's like, I've been using that monolith finder for years now.
He's like the type of guy that go, I don't know, guys. I went to a really sketchy internet site, and he pulls up the Internet Archive.
Yeah. Dude. Oh, I think this
has 12 million views.
His most viewed video. What's that one?
I built the Minecraft's most secure base. I can definitely see how that one has the most. Like, why doesn't he just stick to those ones? Like, just build.
Stay in your lane. This is my world to conquer. You have no fighting chance.
Mogster, this is my territory. Stay out.
You have no fighting chance. I am the boss.
Back.
I will be victorious after all. So I want to have this be supremely large within my FOV. And then I'm going to take a photo from below, and then one from above. Yeah. See, this is how you do it. Yeah. All right. This one good? Oh, yeah. I think this one's really good for perspective and framing, but we're going to get one from a very upper perspective as well.
Mark, he said,
Yes.
Marcado, sing I'm going back to 505 and I will sub. Please, please.
My word, I don't even know the original song. That's the worst part. I would have to go just
Okay,
based
it's good,
alone
it's
off of
good,
Mr. Walrus's own little thing.
Well, say it's like this. I'm going
Win back to 505.
Whether
It's
it's
something
a
like that.
7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive.
Whether it's a 7-hour flight or a 45-minute drive. Something like that.
It honestly got a really good rhythm to it, I will say.
I'll show you a really good rhythm.
Monkeys. Arctic
Monkeys.
Arctic monkeys. Oh,
Dude, I need...
right as I said that.
Oh, this sunset photo is also pretty good because you can actually see all the details. However, oh wait, it is all night. I'm surprised at how visible it is.
Now you got to
from
make
up
the
here.
Illuminati pyramid. I'm just joking. Don't do that. Don't do that.
All seeing eye.
Absolutely not. Do not do that. You don't want to become Hollywood demonic weirdo.
Well, I tried to tell you so. Yes, I did, but I guess you didn't know. As the saddest story goes. Baby, now I've got the flow.
I love waking up. I love.
Cause you've
I
heard it
love
from
being-
the start. Baby, when you broke my heart, that I had to come again and show you that I'm real. You lied to me, even though you know I'd die for you. You lied to me. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Return of the Mac. It is. Return of the Mac. Come out. Return of the Mac. You know that I'll be back. Dude. Oh, it's so funny when Jay Dyer does karaoke of that song. It's like unironically one of the ones that's been stuck in my head for a while.
What happens if you place a bedrock wrong?
This happens. I'll demonstrate. See, this one is placed wrong. Right here. You know what to do? Oh, shoot. It's, it only works on dirt for some reason, not grass. But yeah, I just need to get seeds. So as soon as I have seeds, I'll be able to break it. Alright, there you go. So you hoe the dirt, and then you place seeds on the dirt. Henceforth, deleting the bedrock. Isn't that just prime? Oh, yeah. Of course. Oh yeah, in alpha, break your farmland with your sword. You're gonna be crafting so many swords now. It's like, yeah, it's faster than using the shovel on farmland. Insanely so.
Are we about to? Oh, geez, you made it to the 6-hour mark.
Yep. But yeah, shovel?
Now realized you're at the 6-hour mark. I just realized.
Cool. Yeah, anyway, I think I'm about to end the stream. I accomplished what I set forth to do,
Nice.
which was to finish the fractal octahedron and to build a cobblestone generator. Well, that was extra, but it was helpful in finishing off the build that's underneath in the mine, beneath the monolith. And that, of course, was the understacking library, which is just around this corner. That is quite nice. It is a lake build on stilts in the underwater cave. And I think this is where I'm going to log off. Do my outro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're wondering why there's this ring of light around the bottom of the monolith, that's because the infinite lava sea used to be underneath there, and now it's not. So that's cool. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had a wonderful night, just as much as I did. Today's stream was pretty laid back, but it was a whole lot of fun. Hopefully I wasn't too controversial, but if I was, I'm not sorry. Thanks. Have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, a wonderful evening, a wonderful week. I will see you again later in my next live stream tomorrow night on Secret Friday Update number 2. Minecarts will actually be useful that day. Pretty cool, huh? All right. See you around.